No. Fuck. Damn. I keep bouncing out
Um,
the fucking arena.
okay. We tried it again. It should work this time.
Bro, look at the speed.
Oh, dude,
Look at
you
the
just messed up
speed.
the format with what you just
What?
did.
The fuck is that? A caterpillar?
Caterpillar. It's a Beyblade. The fuck? I
Oh
don't even
shit.
know. Look at it go. Look at it spin.
Patrick Star.
Childhood classic. Childhood classic right here.
Bro, it was literally moving in light speed. It looked like a caterpillar.
Yeah,
Is
Man.
that
this is
Pegasus? Is that Pegasus, bro?
this bad. No, it's not. I don't have Pegasus. I'm not a fucking loser. No. This was a Hades comic. I have El Drago though.
Yeah, I don't know
I
what
have,
that is, to be honest.
it's the dragon. What you mean with it? It's dragon.
I don't only know Pegasus.
There ain't no way you only know the most basic bitch bay.
Because I watched that show
This
when I was like,
is
had
right
like
here.
baby balls.
This is the guy. This is the dude. See
Wow.
this rubber?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pegasus solos.
Pegasus did not. Pegasus never once beat Meteor El Drago. He only ever beat Lightning El Drago. And that was with the
Goodbye.
power of friendship.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Lost
Goodbye.
twice. Twice. Okay.
Toilet water calling us dingbats. Bro, fuck you.
Bro, you guys
No,
ever
no
only
Loki
lost two
praise for you.
fights?
No Loki
Yo,
praise for you.
Then God.
I'm gonna restart my computer because it's moving really slow right now.
Goddamn.
So
Devs was pulling an SK.
I'll be right back.
Bro, fuck you, Kronos. Everyone's favorite
Uh,
Melanie Mac. Oh yeah, Melanie Mac, a very intelligent individual, right?
yeah, no, I gotta get my mood up before we hop into this.
Get
'Cause
your
I'm
mood up.
about to be suicidal after that. This shit's about to make go crazy. These people's existence is an insult to a human intelligence.
Just an insult to human development as a whole.
They're an insult. They're an insult to innovation.
They can't innovate.
They can't innovate.
What do you think of the Insomniac Wolverine leaks? Oh, I don't know shit about that, so I got nothing.
Don't know, don't care. It's
Yeah.
like the game's not even close to being finished, so I truly do not care.
Yeah, it's not even close to like being.
Tell me when we have an actual trailer to watch.
Yeah. Melanie Mac equals middle-aged grifter. I don't know what her fucking age is. I don't know.
I just thought of something better you can do with MAC. She's a mid-ass cunt.
Oh damn.
Yeah. Uh, it's gonna be so painful.
Do you know some anti-SJWs who think Peter B. Parker is a beta male sore loser? Please bring that up.
Yes,
I mean,
yes, we do.
yeah, there's people that complain about him saying that he's like, I don't even, what is their complaint? That he's like too feminine because he wears pink or whatever?
Yeah, and he cares about his daughter. Something they can't relate to because they never had a father figure.
Or they have kids, but they just don't care for them enough.
Oh yeah, no.
So yeah, that's the case.
I feel like the really hardcore ones. I don't remember who said it, but I definitely remember hearing it. Complaining in like the first Spider-Verse movie too that he was portrayed to be like sad and pathetic,
Hmm.
and therefore it was emasculating Peter Parker to make Miles look better. You know, typical shit you get.
Thoughts on Spider
No one's.
Society believing Miguel O'Hara? Um, so this is the most annoying part of the discourse, is that whenever people try to say, "Oh, this Spidey would never side with Miguel. They would never side with him," the most annoying part of the discourse is they keep forgetting that Miguel showed proof that it could end the universe. So how is
Yeah,
that on them for believing that? I don't get that.
What, you're showing proof that something can destroy the universe, and so you follow this guy that's trying to prevent the destruction of the universe? Curious.
Exactly. I don't
Does
understand.
anybody know? Does anybody know the game Ghost Runner?
No, I don't.
So
I've heard.
the game's Twitter account just reposted one of the replies under one of my tweets.
Oh,
Wow.
brother. But yeah, now that Cowardly Collins is back, look who finally showed up. If you scroll up, you're gonna find the Watch Together link, and
Oh yeah, my bad.
we're gonna bump into something interesting to say the least. I think this will like contextualize who
Yeah, how do
we're
I change my
for.
name, bro?
Oh,
The type
it
of
doesn't
people we're
matter.
dealing with.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what your name is in the Watch Together. Don't matter. But oh man, let's take a look at
This
this
is
one.
the caliber of intellect we're dealing with here, folks.
Before we watch this, Kronos, if some piece of text, part of a religion, said you're supposed to hate, I don't know, candy or something. You're supposed to hate candy because it says so. Does that mean you should hate candy?
Well, I mean, if you're a rational person, right? If you're a rational, logical thinking human being whose mentality is above that of a 6-year-old, so to speak, you look at that piece of text and realize, man, that's really outdated and
When's
really
the
stupid.
Hold
So
on,
I
when's
don't have to
the
follow it. But
when's
if you're like if you're still in the mentality of a little kid that needs their parents to tell them what to do because they can't think for themselves, then yes, you
when
might look at that piece of text and be like, man, I hate candy now.
listen, the Bible review Thumpcast will come soon.
It will come soon.
We will analyze the plot holes of the Bible.
Oh fuck, bro! That's a fucking 72-hour stream.
Listen, it can be in parts. It can be in parts. It can be like Spectacular Spider-Man.
We got it.
Yeah.
Bible Sundays.
Listen,
Exactly.
yeah. Thumpcast Church Sundays.
Exactly.
Bible Sundays.
Exactly. But yeah, let's dig into this glory right here.
Lily Mac is such a homophobe. Oh my gosh, she's such a transphobe. Oh no, what are we gonna do? You know what? I am a Christian, and I believe that homosexuality and transsexuality is a sin.
No argument made for that. Just saying, oh, it's a sin. It's a sin because my religion.
Now, if you are fine with me believing that, and
well, you know what? I believe that the Earth is flat. Is the Earth now flat? does that make the Earth flat? I don't think it does.
My friend, you are welcome to do so, and I will still love you. But just note that I will be hoping and praying that one day you can turn from your sin and find Jesus. So that
You might want to pause it at the end.
Oh, yeah,
Before she says the thing that's gonna get your stream taken down.
Yeah, I just caught. Yeah, I almost just caught you slipping, bro.
No, I'm aware. I'm aware.
If you're totally fine with that, cool. Let's be friends. If you're not,
she said goodbye. Trust YouTube. She said goodbye, fat ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to note, thoughts and prayers typically accomplish absolutely nothing.
Yeah,
So
what has thoughts and prayers ever achieved, bro?
what is that ever? I'm gonna be hoping and praying that you turn away from sins. Like, when has that ever worked? Ever?
Oh
Oh
no! I don't want to watch
This
it.
isn't
I don't want to watch.
Oh no!
All right, is it really that bad? Is it really that bad?
Collins,
Can't be that.
it's
bad.
really funny. It's really funny
Why?
how bad this one is.
I don't believe you.
Okay, we'll watch it. We'll watch it.
When does it get bad?
The beginning.
Oh,
When does it get bad?
when does it get bad?
Why is there a stick of butter in the background? What the fuck? Just a giant stick of butter. I might buy that.
Miles Morales is Miles Morales. However,
Oh my god, anyone who says this is so cringe. Right there already.
Starting off strong, huh?
Listen, bro. Barry Allen's Barry Allen. Fucking Hal Jordan's Hal Jordan. Fucking Aqualad.
Wally West.
How Jordan is Hal Jordan. John Stewart is Green Man.
Yeah. Josh
Miles
Stewart's Green
Morales.
Lantern.
Miles
Put her in Lightspeed.
Morales is Miles Morales. However, you know just as much as I do that they have been trying to shoehorn Miles Morales into Peter Parker's.
I'm gonna shoehorn my.
He's not the main character.
The fine
What?
shoehorn. The fine shoehorn. The fine shoe. I
spell
want these people to
shoehorn.
define the word shoehorn to me because I know for a fact they
Peter's the
can't.
main focus.
I
What do you
want
mean
I want her.
shoehorned?
I want her to spell shoehorn.
Spider-Man space.
I want her to spell
Miles
character.
Morales is the real Spider-Man now because we are complete.
They both
I
are.
guarantee if she looks at this stream, she's probably
The
gonna be like,
the real Spider-Man. So if there can only be one Spider-Man, tell that to the infinite multiverse of Spider-Man.
if she looks at this stream and she starts like saying some bullshit, she's gonna be like, why aren't these kids agreeing with me? Why aren't they like my horny little incel fan base? Dude, what's going on here?
Because she's not nearly attractive enough for me to simple with her like that.
Damn.
Listen,
I do not crave the touch of a woman. That's simply why. Maybe if she was hotter. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe if she was hotter.
completely eliminating an existing character and pushing him out of the picture. He doesn't matter.
Dude, why do people keep saying this? He says in the
Pull
game
up the
at the
tweet.
end,
Pull up the tweet. Pull up the tweet.
Alright, pull it up.
Pull up
All
the
right.
tweet.
Firstly,
Eliminating.
before
Why
I
are
pull it
characters?
up,
Why can't characters? I hate these
before
people.
I pull it up, I already want to say, they literally said in the game, they wrote Peter to say, I'll be here always. So why do people keep saying this?
Fuck
I'll
that,
be
bro.
here
These are the
always.
people.
Dude,
These
you know what
people.
needs to happen? You know what needs to happen in Spider-Man 3 or the DLC?
Hmm.
We need to start playing as Peter. Or no, listen. We start playing as Miles, right? Now, let me cook. We start playing as Miles, right? And then he starts losing to Carnage, and so Peter sees it on the news, right? He pulls up, right, to help Miles with Carnage. He saves him, and then you know what he says? Listen. People are starting to keep asking me if I'm back. They keep asking me if I'm back. And I haven't given them an answer yet. But I'm starting to think, yeah, I'm back.
The old Peter is back. The old motherfucking Spidey is back. I don't think you want to see that, man. But like,
I hate these people. These people are the reason that the death of Superman came back after his death because they can't allow characters to just retire and move on and be happy.
The Reign of the Superman is such a movie.
It's awful. Yes, I know.
It's a movie of all time.
so right here,
Yeah.
Brian.
Like these
Inzamar-
people are the reason characters can't die in comics, and I hate it because
Right here.
like can't stories have an ending?
You know what the fucking
That thing's end.
You know what the biggest sin in this video is? She's saying Miles Morales is Miles Morales. Yes, and guess what? That's not the issue. The issue is that people have said that before. It's not an innovative joke, right? It's no
We want a
longer.
more
It's
compounded
yeah.
experience.
We need a
for the
more. We
viewer.
need a more compounded insult to the character.
Yeah, so like right here, you have Brian Intihar and James Stevenson saying don't jump to conclusions when they're talking about the Miles and Peter shit. So like, I don't know why people keep doing it. They keep doing it.
Because
I
these
don't know
people's
why.
first instinct to everything is jump to conclusions. Well,
Because-
the critically
because
think
the
about something and
game-
wait. No, I need that clickbait title, baby.
It's because the game
YouTube
is woke.
money.
Because the game is woke.
Man. But yeah, not a good look so far in terms of argumentation.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Because
especially
because the first video was a great look.
Then they're gonna push him out of the picture. All right, that is what has happened.
Push him out of the picture, even though he says I'll be here always.
So you're always wrong and you misinterpreted the ending. I don't think she played the game.
An existing character and pushing him out of the picture. He doesn't matter anymore, especially while
He doesn't matter anymore. He says, as long as I can call you for advice. What? Oh my god. This is so dumb.
Sorry? What are you sorry
What
for?
are you sorry for?
What are you
You know,
taking a break
these people.
for?
I hope these people know that they're the reason one more day exists.
Don't
Oh,
you do it. Don't you do it, Insomniac.
Yeah,
Don't you
because
do
they
it.
all-
Fucking do it. Don't you fucking
How
do
would they
it.
even exist if it wasn't for these fucking lunatics? Think about it. Peter's life was happy. It was perfect. Everything was set for him to, start paving the way for his retirement. But these fuckers need to have Peter in the fucking 70s still Spider-Man, so they had to do something to keep him being Spider-Man.
Is that the great necromancer of Middle Earth? Is he
the
still
great
mad that
necromancer
is
of Middle
is
Earth.
he still mad that Batman killed the baby? Listen, I've heard his arguments, and they're just not holding up.
Then they're going to push him out of the picture. All right, that is what has happened. But now, I mean, it's already been going on enough in the comics. Well, now they are trying to do this in the video games as well. If you don't want any spoilers about Spider-Man 2 because you are...
Does she have like a stream of her playing the game?
I don't know, actually. That'd be interesting. Imagine she's just really bad at the game.
I don't fucking care. I don't care if she's bad at the game. I just want to see what her reaction at the ending was. Like I just want to see how she.
Much worse than you.
I want to see how she reads it.
Oh wow! Well, don't you fucking do it! Don't you fucking do it, Insomniac!
SK.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Venom named Venom?
Why is Venom still getting hate?
Why? Why are we still
getting hate?
Hold on. Did you see the new Damian video's title? The Echo Show is a nuclear woke bomb.
Nuclear
Oh, bro, these fucking I hate these fucking clickbaity ass grandiose. They're so annoying.
The Echo Show is literally, you know how like Soldier Boy and the boys he just goes like nuclear. That's just what the Echo Show does, but instead it doesn't get rid of superpowers. It just turns everyone woke.
Oh man!
It just turns everyone woke.
Thank you for the 5, Larry. He says they push the same joke over and over to make the punchline land, as most people who'd be joking would have moved on, but not the fandom menace. Pretty much. Oh, thank you, Flapperjack, for the 2. Thoughts on the new Ultimate Spider-Man? I like it. I haven't gotten to read it yet.
SK can't read.
His comics don't even have the little word bubbles. It's just the pictures.
Oh, hello, Distraint. What's up? I haven't seen Echo though.
Echo is fucking dog shit. Sorry, I had to let that out.
Man.
Instead of watching Echo, everyone should watch Sonic. Oh, that too.
Oh, but what were you gonna mention?
I was gonna say Sonic Prime.
Ah, based. How much of it have you seen?
I've seen all of it. What you mean?
Oh, you've seen all of it? I still gotta watch the 3rd season, but
Did you know that Sonic was character assassinated in the 2nd movie?
Yeah, what happened?
Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. Stop.
Dude, where's the Australian?
I don't fucking know. He said he might be here, so I don't know.
I've showed a lot of the mask. I'm working on branching out to new avenues.
Yeah, Sonic Prime is a base choice.
You have ingested enough soy to actually want to play the game.
She looks like she drinks soy.
Look at this right here. She's just trying to be like, yeah, if you play Spider-Man 2, you drink soy. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You run a grifting channel where you just go, Miles Morales. This woke. The whole product is bad because woke. That's all you fucking do.
She can't even make eggs.
He can't even make eggs. Yeah, so go talk about people eating soy. Meanwhile, you're fucking munching on that butter bar.
Literally eating a stick of butter. It's like her brain might be a bar of butter.
A bar of butter.
She just has butter in her brain.
And every time her head moves, it just hits against the butter. It pushes it.
It's bouncing back and forth.
Her fucking nah, bro. The butter doesn't move because her noggin is so like frigid that it's just like it can't. It's just rock solid.
If if you don't want any spoilers about Spider-Man 2 because you are you have ingested enough soy to actually want to play the game.
Look at how she just struggled to get that one out. She struggled.
I don't know. I don't know if gargling semen lowers your IQ, but you should check that.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, not wanting a game spoiled for you means you drink soy.
Yeah,
I suppose.
Too, because
I don't see where the
you are,
correlation is.
You have ingested
The
enough
amount of
soy
soy
to
that I had
actually
on deck when I
want to play
downloaded
the
this game.
Wait. Hold up. Before we watch this part, this is what we
Never-
gotta think about. So you remember the scene in Joker where he's trying to tell jokes and he's struggling
Nah,
to get them out?
I got a better. Hold on, I got a better idea. Pull up the scene in Transformers: Dark of the Moon where Sam is getting straddled in a stall.
Oh, I haven't seen that. I mean, I don't want to flip back and forth between clips because
Well, listen. It's very important.
it's
'Cause,
very
this-
important.
Oh wait, no. It's not that. Just look up Transformers: Dark of the Moon scene in the elevator.
I don't. Do we want to divert to go into that?
Bro, you're selling the bag, bro. Just do it.
We're selling the
All right,
bag.
you gotta get the link. You gotta get the link, and you gotta put it in.
You know what? For anybody that's watched Dark of the Moon, the real base people in the chat, right? Do you remember? You all will remember Deep Wang, who drinks his Chihuahua milk. That's what everyone who plays Spider-Man 2 gets from their freezer before playing the game.
Someone just said SK don't. Oh, what am I in for?
Wait,
Not to mention,
wait,
why does she sound like?
Hold on. If she's a Christian, why can't she accept? Wait, why can't she accept Miles Morales as being Spider-Man?
Oh, snap!
Aren't they supposed to love all and
That's
accept
true.
all
That's
and
true.
accept and accept?
No. They're supposed to love all except.
Well, no, because but Miles isn't gay, so that doesn't count.
Oh yeah, true. But he is black though.
There we go.
But
Don't, no buts. They're not supposed to make sense.
Fuck. I have no idea. I concede.
No,
I like. So
Wait.
like, why does she realize that like she can't speak? Like she shouldn't be talking down to any man. I'm just saying.
All right,
Like
let's
like if
never mind.
If you just look at this one part, right, and you remember back to that scene in Joker 2019 where he's struggling to get his jokes out, and like, just look at it.
If you don't want any spoilers about Spider-Man 2 because you
Hop into the joke, Murray.
You have ingested enough soy to actually want to play the game. I'm sorry. Some of my friends play it. No offense.
Dude, I could just imagine these lines being read by Joaquin Phoenix on the stage when he tried to do Sam.
Please tell me that she didn't write a script. Like, there's no way this is scripted.
Yeah, there's no way.
Like, who would ever script it? No one would ever script it.
Thank you for the 5, Larry. Many of the Fandom Menace don't even have scripts. That's why many of their videos feel slow for the most part. It's why they put out so many videos. I mean, yeah. That makes sense.
Mhm.
You know what the inside of her brain is? It's just that Lucas video where he's like, do we?
No, you know what it is?
Bro,
it's
oh
that
my
video
God.
of him reviewing Last Jedi where he's just putting his hand out with this fucking. He's just moving forward.
Anyway.
Oh my
apparently-
God.
She's like forcing laughter for her own jokes. Jesus Christ.
I just imagine all the kids are just like jerking off to this video. It's like, oh my god, she's so based.
Oh God.
Miles
gonna
Morales
have
is
some
Miles
story
Morales.
Campaign spoilers in it. So if you need to take your soy and leave from the video, that's
She's
okay.
still dragging it out.
It's such a like. It wasn't funny the
So
first time you
bad.
said it.
Like I'm laughing at it, but only because it's pathetic. Not 'cause
Hold on,
it's
hold on,
actually
hold on.
funny.
Just with her argumentation, just go. Does she stream? Because that like her Twitter account says gamer, so I'm assuming she streams.
I don't know if she does. I don't know where.
All right. Well, by this line of logic,
Oh.
it's like she gives no argumentation as to why it's like you drink soy if you play this game. Okay. So the last game you played just proves you just drink soy. Why? Goodbye. That's her
Goodbye.
argument.
SK, look at the chat. This is her brain right.
Oh man.
That's okay, I understand. Let's go ahead and dive in. This comes to us from Gizmodo, where it says Spider-Man
Should put a
2
soy counter on the screen.
Every time she says soy.
writers break down the game's big spoilers, okay? And we've already seen in headlines and stuff all over on Twitter. Basically, in the next game and moving forward, Miles Morales, he is Spider-Man now. He is Spider-Man now. Okay.
No, they both are. Pay attention.
Thank you.
I have a lot of opinions to be said here, and I'll share some more as I continue reading this. But let's move forward. Insomniac Games' Brittany Morris and
See, like,
Arf.
pause it real quick. I'm just wondering, why is this? Does she talk about something else in this video? Like, why is it 13 minutes?
You'll find out. You'll
Is
find
it,
out.
okay, I'm gonna take a wild. Hold on. I'm gonna take a wild guess. It took her 13 minutes to read this.
Not
This
exactly.
article.
Again, you'll find out. You'll
I
find out.
can't
Oh, no, no,
imagine her. I can't imagine her actually being able to gather thoughts on this topic of her own for more than two minutes. I can't
Well,
imagine.
you see, Colin. 13-minute. Your video has to be at least 10 minutes on YouTube.
Oh,
So
yeah, you're right,
therefore,
you're right,
you have
you're
to
right, you're
you have
right.
to stretch it out to 13 minutes.
True.
Creating the twists and turns throughout Marvel's Spider-Man 2's story campaign. Okay? So, here we've got spoiler warnings.
Craven the Hunter is
Like
the
the
definition
original
of someone who
Spider-Man
drinks soy.
and Miles Morales before it, the recently released Spider-Man 2 is a bombastic superhero journey with two Spider-Men on hand in Peter Parker and Miles Morales, plus the introductions of Craven the Hunter and the alien symbiote who will become Venom. The sequel can't help being a bigger beast with more stakes and big plot turns worth talking about. Naturally, we just had to pick the Insomniac
Far she can
Games
read this
team's
well.
brains about how those decisions were
Better
made
than
and
Keemstar.
what they could possibly lead to down the line. Days before the game's release, Insomniac's narrative director, Ben Arfman, and advanced writer, Brittany Morris, had a spoiler-heavy discussion with IO9 about Marvel's Spider-Man 2, which covers both the main story and some side mission content. Now, before I continue on this, I'm just going to say, I don't know how regular, like, super Spider-Man fans, right? Because, I mean, I grew up with Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. But I'm talking super
Soy.
Absolute soy. Can't believe this.
fans, like the equivalent of how I am with Lara Croft and Tomb Raider, for example. I don't know how they can actually tolerate this
More soy.
More soy.
I grew up with Spider-Man. I like Spider-Man. But I'm talking super fans, like the equivalent of how I am with Lara Croft and Tomb Raider, for example. I don't know how they can actually tolerate this duo, even the duo, not even to mention the, Miles Morales taking over, but just the duo element of it.
No,
because
Lara
I
Croft
just
is
know-
woke because she's a woman and she beats people up.
Yeah, how Laura Croft's a woman? How she overpower all these grown men?
Yeah, right.
Woke. Must be woke. Must be woke.
Raider game that came out, and it's like, oh, here's
Lara
a
Croft
secondary
is Lara
character
Croft.
that's
She's
going
not
to
the
take
Tomb
up
Raider.
half of the limelight. I would be furious. And now the only game we've actually seen that kind of happen, in terms of especially classic Lara, which I care about, the new stuff. I'm not invested in that whatsoever right now. But
Too
in
woke.
terms of classic Lara, we had like Curtis Trent and Angel of Darkness, for example. But he was in just a very minute section of the game, in terms of playable character. So I forgave it. I was okay with it because I did like Curtis as well as a character. But would I ever like a character to roll in, especially one that imitated her? Because even in that case, Curtis doesn't imitate her. Here we have someone that's literally they're calling him Spider-Man.
She is
so
literally
there was
just
a-
yapping right now.
Here's
Yes,
a
they're-
Get on
woman,
with the
a
fucking point.
cardiologist who is like Lara
Isn't that fucking
Croft,
wild?
but different. We're gonna throw her in and give her, a huge spotlight in Lara Croft's own franchise. I would be furious. Just saying. And
I don't care. You're stupid.
Yeah, it sounds like you
Okay.
lack imagination and are a pissy child.
So, anyway, I don't know how Spider-Man fans do this. I don't know how they're. I don't get it. But anyway, let's continue. So
I want to say it's because some Spider-Man fans have a brain, but I don't know anymore.
I don't know anymore.
IO9.
They're a rare breed nowadays.
Craven, who comes to New York looking to find a worthy opponent. How'd you settle on him having killed several of the first game's main villains, which hangs over much of the story's events? All right, you know what? I don't want
because we were rushed by Sony to get this game out, and we couldn't have an interesting side mission where we fucking
like this right here just shows
also a bunch of villains are unaccounted for.
How hilariously unplanned this is.
Having killed several of the first game's main villains, which hangs over much of the story's events. All right, you know what? I don't want to read all this crap. I don't.
Oh my god, dude!
She just wasted time. She just basically admitted indirectly that she's just been wasting time.
The crap.
Yep.
Like
gotta get that ad revenue, baby.
If you want to see all this stuff, you can. But my big focus right now is the Miles Morales. Okay, so there was like a continue reading tab. All right, so
it's like she just figured this out.
She had to.
Man, I love just skipping half the article because the thing I want isn't mentioned within the first 5 words. Because I too have the attention span of a 2-year-old.
She had to cut the clip. She had to just like. I don't even know, honestly. I'm too tired to make a joke. Fucking.
Earlier, you basically knew right away that you wanted playable Venom. Does that also apply to ending this game with Miles as the main Spider-Man from now on? All right, let's see what Morris says. Morris says, it always felt very natural, and I think we all collectively thought it would happen. To me, it shows a great deal of evolution from Miles. At the beginning of the game, we see him struggling to figure out what he wants to do with his life. By the end, we had Miles carrying the burden of saving the city, and also carrying Pete when Pete wasn't strong enough to carry himself at various points. See, exactly. It's like, okay, we need the main character to actually need to get carried, physically actually carried by this.
Yeah, during a moment of weakness, yes, people do need to be carried.
Yeah, you're telling me the main character isn't overpowered and needs help? Woke.
Character that we're trying to get, right? That's what's been so cool about writing a story about 2 Spider-Men. They're both strong, and one of them can be strong when the other is not. By the end, Miles is more confident, and he's like, yeah, I got this. How much worse can things get after what we just...
So, hold on, can you pause it real quick? I don't get this, because, like, I feel like this is a benefit to Peter's character arc in this game. It's like, Miles being there to be able to uplift him is what contributes to him, like, putting confidence, or, like, being confident that he's able to, like, give his life some balance. It, like, contributes to that character arc.
Yeah.
So it's just, like, I think a lot of this stuff with, like, Miles uplifting Peter or whatever just kind of makes Peter's story more interesting, because he is just, like, generally struggling with more.
Not to mention in the first game, like, you literally have him falling asleep on the job. You have him getting distracted because, like, you know, his apartment, he got evicted from his apartment. Like, you have all this stuff happening to him because he, like, the Peter Parker side is equally as important as the Spider-Man side.
What I also find funny about this is, like, and I doubt she's smart enough to understand this, but, like, Peter's main character flaw in the first game is that he thinks he's, like, he can do everything on his own, and he doesn't, like, actively seek out help from others, like, unless he, like, thoroughly trusts them, or, like, doesn't see them as someone, or, like, so, like, Yuri, for example, right? He knows he's not gonna be able to, like, stop her from doing her job, so, like, that's why he's, like, willing to work with her, and he also he likes having a police contact. I actually go over this really good in the prequel novel. But it's, like, one of his main character flaws in that game is, like, not accepting help. And, like, we're literally seeing that, like, him riding, or he, like, regresses some of that when he has the black suit on because he pushes people away. And then, like, when he gets the black suit off, it's like, we see him riding off that arc from the first game. And even in the beginning of the game, we see him riding off that arc.
Yeah.
It's like, I think the way they wrote off the first game is just, like, really well done, and I just don't fucking... That's why I don't like the Peter nerf thingy. Like, and I know me and you would disagree on it, SK, and that's fine, but, like, I just think a lot of this, like, how they make Peter struggle in this game just makes me connect to his story a lot in it.
I mean, in concept, I think it's fine. It's just I think at points like are there some like power level inconsistencies you can point out? It's like sure, that's fair. Feel like that is a separate thing though, in terms of like does the concept work? I think the concept is fine for what it is. I also think it's what Peter does at the end of the game is very much backed up by what Aunt May says to him earlier on in the flashback, where she says,
Mhm.
I try to be good at everything, and then I end up being good at nothing. It's like, yeah, that's why balance is important. If he tries to do the Emily May Foundation and be Spider-Man, like wait, if he just tries to take all of it on all at once without having like an actual plan to have that balanced out, he's not going to be good at it. And the Emily May Foundation is like just as important, arguably, like even more important than what he's doing,
Well, yeah,
because
to
this is
add,
literally like a global catastrophe going on. Well, not like at the moment, but it will later because their planet is kind of like in trouble from like all the environmental issues. They touch upon this earlier in conversations with Harry, so that's why he sees it as very important to hold on to the Emily
well,
May
well,
Foundation. He
well,
wants to do both.
something. So something that I think is like really important to note about that and how they execute it in the story. It's like okay, they start off with Peter getting fired from his job because of Spider-Man, right? Just like stuff like that happens in the first game, and that stuff's still going on, and he still just can't have like a stable life because of that stuff going on. He's hesitant to join with Harry, because he doesn't want to let Harry down and not be there for him like he's been there with like he has with every other job. So he takes this chance, and he's like, his life starts going really good. Harry's back. They're fighting crime together. They're doing well. And then Peter dies, and he can't be there for his friends. So he uses the suit as an addictive like coping mechanism because he feels like he needs the suit. And it's obviously like manipulating him to an extent to like thrive off that negative, all those negative feelings that he has.
Yeah.
So he uses the suit as an addictive coping mechanism, and he starts pushing people away. Uh, Up until the point where like he takes off the suit, and it's like I think just a lot, and I think they could have did more. Like there could have been more time with the black suit to flesh more of that out. Uh, which like I think pushes it from being like a great story, but I still think it was well done. It just could have been better. It's like those elements of it and him accepting like what we already went over with like how the Miles stuff like backs up him like contributing to that decision of like yeah I need to take a break and find that balance in my life. It's like
Yeah.
that shit's just good. Just like it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it gets to a point where if he doesn't have balance, he pretty much has to choose between being Spider-Man or working with the Emily May Foundation to solve a lot of the environmental issues that literally affect the world. And what he's doing basically is okay, I'm gonna take a backseat and find a system for myself. How do I do both of them? I don't want to have to choose between the two. So how do I figure out a system to make that work? How do I
Did you?
figure out a long-term plan in order to
Hold
do
on.
this?
So two people in your chat are fucking hating me.
What is going on?
Someone said whenever Colin talks, I just mute the volume unless he makes jokes against Melanie. This other guy says Freddie Collins.
Fred Collins.
Wait, this guy. Oh wait, I've seen that guy's name before. He fucking rides my dick on Twitter for whatever reason. I don't even know who he is.
Damn.
You don't know you like that. Well, you see, that's great and all, but asking for help is feminine, and therefore they are
Exactly.
emasculating Peter, and therefore that's woke and bad and SJW.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, like it's just funny. Like we go into detail about why this actually works for the character and how this actually relates. Yeah, ties back into his prior development. And then now we're just gonna see a surface level. It's woke. It's woke. That's what they're gonna do.
It's woke. It's bad.
Bad.
No, I was
Asking for
saying
help is. I was asking for help isn't manly for some reason.
this is
I
what I
don't
said
know.
on the Griffin stream. It's like Miles is a lose-lose character. It's like you put him in a story with another Spider character, and he does better than any of them. It's woke. They're just they're downgrading other characters to uplift Miles. But like if you give him a bad story, right? It's just like oh yeah, Miles is just trash because bad stories. It's like you
Absolute
can't win
trash.
with the character.
What is this? Colin is 1 octave and sinus infection away from sounding like Liam. JK, but also
Don't. That's the most disrespectful joke I've ever heard.
disrespectful.
Don't compare me to the. Don't compare me to the West Coast Kingpin.
The West Coast Kingpin.
That's Liam's new name, bro.
West Coast Kingpin.
Canadian.
You want to see what the West Coast Kingpin looks like?
Oh god.
True. Then Arfman says, to echo what Brittany said, the idea of a two Spider-Man story was always really essential to this game. I think pretty early on we knew that we wanted to have that moment of handing the reins over. That's what we see with established franchises all the time. Surprised the reins aren't being handed over to a woman who is better than him at everything, but I digress.
What? What even is this point?
What? What the fuck?
I don't understand. Lucky
Oh,
they didn't do this one thing. It's like they didn't do it. What's your point?
Wait, look at the chat real quick.
Let me see.
That's the West Coast Kingpin.
Bro, I hate these people so much. I hate these people so much. Like, why can't stories have an ending? Like, why? Why do you need characters to stay doing what they're doing in perpetuity? Like, why?
Cause reasons.
Why?
It's cause reasons. It's cause reasons.
Like, bro, fuck you. it's just fuck you. Fuck what you want.
We gotta do the same
So
thing
let these
over and
characters
over
rest
again.
in peace.
And as we developed it, as we started to lay down more track leading up to that moment, it just felt more and more right. I think it was John who wrote that scene in Aunt May's garage, and it's one of my favorite scenes. The way that Miles intuits exactly what Pete is thinking and stops him from stumbling through trying to hand over the mask. Miles going,
someone said she's such a pick-me. That's honestly accurate.
Bro, it's fat.
Between the two of them, and it felt like such a natural collision. I'm not sure when specifically we decided to do that, but it always felt like the only way the game could end. Okay, so they keep talking about, okay, so now they're doing this. All right, that's basically it, right? So yeah, this, I mean, and you should be able to see the writing on the wall.
We have another 6 minutes, and she's already done reading it.
With all this, I mean,
because we need this video to be at least 10 minutes long. I hate the fact these people are so obviously only doing this for money, and yet their brain dead fans are still going to fucking defend them and be like, oh, but they're anti-woke or whatever. Bro, they're literally taking your time. They're literally stealing your time right from others.
Exactly.
And you're still
that's basically it, right? So yeah. This, I mean, and you should be able to see the writing on the wall with all this. I mean, a duo, you start out, you have the original Spider-Man game, right? That's focused on Peter Parker's Spider-Man. You got the DLC, Miles Morales. I mean,
not a DLC, but alright.
That's a different game, but alright.
You could say it's a glorified DLC.
I will say, that's what I was gonna say. It's a glorified DLC. It is not a DLC.
Right. It's Miles Morales.
I don't think she knows the first game actually has a DLC.
You have too much faith.
To me, it's a standalone, but it's basically DLC, right? It's Miles Morales' own adventure now. All right,
she acknowledged it. Never mind.
To video game Miles Morales. Then, let's put them together now. I mean, it's the writing is all there on the wall. You can see this.
What?
I mean, yeah, almost as if it's a logical progression.
The writing is on the wall. You're just too stupid to fucking understand what they're saying.
The writing's on the wall. You just can't read.
No, what's written on the wall is balance is a process, and she's like,
Whoa.
Is mayonnaise a character arc?
What's
Is
balance?
it butter?
The writing's on the wall. Let me go get a stick of butter real quick so I can stretch this video out another 8 minutes.
Especially since this is very current day writing to take an existing character and have him overshadowed by usually a woman or, someone.
You need a current day end your channel.
What is current day? What do you mean current day?
Fucking current day California shit!
Exactly. I don't understand. What's current day about a character taking over for another character for a short amount of time?
That character's black. Therefore current day.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. We cracked the code. We solved the mystery.
Yeah,
If you
black
see
is
if Miles
current
was
day.
white, I can guarantee you, if Miles was white,
Not a
we
white
would
male
not
in
be
this
having
case.
this discussion. This would not be a video if Miles wasn't white.
See, Dragon
I
just
can
said,
guarantee.
She's just
no, Patrick. This video from Melanie Mac is not good.
dude, she's just fucking. She's like stupid Dutch Vanderland. The moment she saw this article, she was like, "We just need money, Arthur."
Is this Lucas's girlfriend?
It's just Lucas's girl. It could be, bro.
So, yeah, that's exactly what has happened. And I'm very curious to see how that will go because on Twitter,
Wait, you said curious to see how it will go. I thought it already happened. That's what you just said earlier.
Yeah, bro. I
it
thought
was like this is already making rounds on Twitter. It's like Miles Morales is going to be the main Spider-Man in the next game. Miles Morales is taking.
They didn't say that. They didn't say that. You're jumping to
No, no, no.
conclusions.
No. They did in her mind, Skitty.
Oh,
her
they did in her
mind.
mind. They did in her mind. Okay, I understand that.
dude, imagine like like the next game is just like Green Goblin's fighting Miles and Peter's just on the couch watching it from the news.
Yeah, no, well, if this were Far From Home, Peter, he'd do that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he needed a vacation.
He needed a
Yeah.
vacation. Oh, thanks for the another 5. Larry Banks. I guarantee that TLJ had not been released yet before Into the Spider-Verse. They would have said this about Miles in 2018 to use that film to attack Star Wars. No, they probably would have.
Didn't TLJ come out in 2019?
No,
You know what's crazy though?
2018.
If that
Or,
happened,
no,
if that
17.
happened, I don't think as many people. I don't think they would have as many fans if that happened.
That's
I genuinely
true,
don't. Because like Spider Verse is actually good. Like I don't think they would have had as many fans.
No,
That's
Spider-Verse
They
sucks.
have as many- The reason they have as many fans as they do is because The Last Jedi also happened to be an awful movie.
I guess, yeah. TSB makes a good point. It's almost like stories are a reflection of the time that they were made. That's a good point.
Nah, but they can only be a time. They can only be a reflection of the time that they like, as in
Yeah.
the '90s, like the Great Depression.
Also, like, what's so bad about a white guy
Yeah,
has a
see,
black well, not sidekick, but like, someone who's black that's like their partner. What's so bad about that?
The person's black, I suppose. Therefore, bad.
Yeah.
So something about them hating white people.
Like,
Black
is the movie Nightcrawler bad because current day because he has a he has an assistant in there that's a minority? Because if that was the case, right, they would just be like, oh, Nightcrawler, it's woke.
Dude,
You know,
Nightcrawler is so fucking good.
It is good. Like, I think the
You don't
only thing
hear
they
the-
would say, I think the only thing they would say as a response to that would be like, yeah, well, what, I can't remember his name in the movie.
No, guess
But,
what? No,
Lou's
hold on,
assistant, Lou's assistant, it's okay because he was killed off. It's like, oh, so it's okay to have a minority as an assistant for the character if they get killed off.
hold on. Have you ever heard of the movie? Have you ever heard of the book and movie To Kill a Mockingjay?
I think so.
I've heard of the movie To Kill a Mockingbird,
Yeah,
not a
and
Mockingjay.
I think it was Mockingbird. I think
Yeah,
you
it might
mentioned
be.
that.
It might be Mockingbird. I might be thinking of Hunger Games on the last part, but
No,
fucking.
you
Yeah, I was
were
about to
thinking
say.
of Hunger
Yeah,
Games.
To Kill a Mockingbird, but fucking is that movie woke?
Yeah, is that woke?
Came out in like
So-
1970 something, I think.
Talk about the fact they never go back and call Avengers 2012 for Nick
You know
Fury
what's
being.
also hold on. You know what also came out in like 1930? It's called 12 Angry Men, where they literally like have a whole character arc and just like make this dude lose an argument because he's just blatantly racist and wants to put a kid in jail. It's like they're all on jury duty.
Yeah,
Right,
I've seen one of the versions of that movie.
Current day Californian shit, fucking pro. Man.
Current day California shit.
According to Drinker, if there's two characters and the white guy is equally flawed as the black guy, it's woke politics. He said that? Bro.
There ain't no fucking way that
That's
said that.
some
Right?
goofball shit.
I mean, to be fair, they are stupid enough to like hear. It's crazy. Like they'll hear someone like it's full on admit live, like in the recording, just blatantly admit that what they're saying is racist, and they'll still be like, "Nah, it's not racist. They're just anti-woke."
Exactly.
Blah. I quote tweeted it and I'm like, let's see how long this will last. Because I'm curious, like, will this stand on its own? Will this be as much of a success And, you know, some people's rebuttal is just like, oh yeah,
I don't know,
look
bro.
at
Miles Morales sold 10 million copies. Seems
on
to be
its
doing pretty
own.
well.
Oh, wait. Listen to this.
Will this be as much of a success? And, you know, some people's rebuttal is just like, oh yeah, look at this. The Miles Morales game sold 6 million units. And
Watch. We're about to hear top tier cope right here. Just listen.
well, how many of those units are you accounting for that were not a part of a bundle? The
Are you stupid? Like, actually stupid? I don't know why I asked that question. How stupid are
Yeah,
you?
I think you've answered that question already.
This is the funniest part of this is that she's trying to say, oh well, it was in a bundle.
Hold
Right?
on. Not only do bundle, I don't even think bundle units get caught or get counted as a sale, but like it literally not only that, but it sold 10 million like after the Insomniac leaks happened, it reported that after it came out on PC, it sold 10 million copies.
You want to know what's even funnier about how little this matters?
Mm-hmm.
Is that when even if it was part of a bundle, what do you think would have incentivized that? Oh right, their exclusive game to the console.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the 5 TSV. Melanie mac and cheese seasoned with exotic butters. But like, to make matters worse, and what I'm about to show makes what she's about to say disingenuous. But right here, it says, I'm playing Spider-Man Miles Morales and absolutely adoring it, despite having absolutely nothing relatable to the character. I don't need a character to look like me to enjoy them. I like diversity, and GTA 5's cast is absolutely flawless. So, you liked the game. You were interested in the game because of what it had to offer. So you would know that anybody that wants to get the game, especially for those that are part of bundles, like the reason they put that game in the bundle is because people want to play it. That's going to make people want to buy it.
Yep.
So, but yeah, we get some more cope after this.
the PS5 bundle, because when I got my PS5, for example, they were extremely difficult to get. One of my friends won a contest that let you buy one. That's how I got to get one, because my friend already had one.
Okay, so
I mean, well, hold
that's
on.
one instance.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, relevance.
Yeah, where's the relevance?
I know what she's getting at. It's just like there are people that may have just bought the Miles Morales bundle just for the PS5 and they didn't care about the Miles Morales game. But like I think majority of people that would get the bundle would be like, even if they weren't even interested in the game, they probably would have played it and been like, oh, this is neat.
Like she did.
Yeah.
So dumb.
And let me
I also
it.
don't understand, she's talking about, I don't even know who would play this game, and she's only talking about the story. What about the game? Like,
Yeah,
you know,
why don't you talk about the game
it's
itself?
it's a video game. Is the gameplay woke?
Like, even if the gameplay,
The gameplay is low.
even if the story is absolute dog shit, I'll still play the game.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
So I have so many hours in Dragon Ball's universe too.
Yeah, it's like I still play the Injustice games, even though the stories are like absolute shit.
Yeah, like look at Mortal Kombat 1 just came out this year. That story was dog shit. Still played the game.
I mean, to be fair, you can say that for almost every game.
Yeah, you probably can.
Winning the contest. So in that case, I couldn't pick and choose. I didn't get to pick and choose what bundle. I took what I could get, and that was the Miles Morales bundle. And you know, I tried the game. At first, I was like, "Oh wow, this is pretty cool." Okay. And
she just did what I just described earlier. What the fuck?
Yeah, you see, Colin. You have this thing called self-awareness. She does not.
Oh.
Wait.
He does not have
as
that.
I get play more, I'm like, this has a lot more of the everything I hate about modern games.
Oh, shut up!
Modern.
You're everything I hate about modern brain rot.
Bad.
Constant chatter. The over-dramatic storylines.
Wait. I gotta hear that again.
Gaming. Okay? the QTEs, the
QTEs? What?
She can't even spell. She can't even spell QTEs.
constant chatter, chatter,
She's
chatter,
about them
chatter.
because she fails everyone.
Constant chatter? What do you mean constant chatter?
Dude, there's probably like 5 total QTEs in the whole fucking game. I don't even see like people like. There's some QTEs in
Everything
Spider-Man
I
2
hate.
that like you can just like not press anything and it just won't nothing will happen and they're like, oh, look at this shit game. It's like, dude, like why does this negatively impact the game? It's like this shit looks. It's like whatever.
About modern gaming. Okay? The QTEs, the constant chatter, 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 the overdramatic storylines.
Overdramatic story? What? What?
Not enough butter. 0 out of 10.
Not enough butter.
Overdramatic.
Like
Yeah, no, it
that.
should be
It's
like
just,
FNAF,
it's
where there's
too
just no
much.
story. It should be an arcade game where there's no story. That's what it should be, right?
Wait, what?
That's what we like. We like arcade games
Hold
with
on, bro.
barely
I mean,
any story.
I don't
Bro,
even
the
understand the overdramatic
FNAF
thing.
lore, the FNAF lore is deeper than the bottomless pit from Gravity Falls.
Damn.
Too much focus on story and cutscene. Too
Like what does
FNAF
she
Much
like?
focus
Why
on
do they?
story and
Why do they hate
cutscene.
stories?
The
Like
FNAF
why can't
lore,
games have stories? Explain
FNAF
to me why games have compelling stories. Why do we need arcade games? If you want to play an arcade game, how about you go buy an arcade machine and play an arcade game? There's your lack of story. Have fun.
the overdramatic storylines. Things like that. It's too much focus on story and cutscene. Like the HUD, especially when it comes to open world.
I want to know what our
like,
favorite game
writing
is.
Where the HUD, characters talking to you, telling you what to do, your own character talking to you, the spidey senses giving you a direct, obvious answer on what to do instead of you having to figure something
What?
I want to see her play the game right now. I want to see her play the game right now.
That's not.
Now I
Okay.
want to see that. I didn't care if she was
warns
dog shit before.
It warns you, but it doesn't act for you. You still have to act for yourself. What? What?
something out on your own for once. Things like that.
I want to see
Nah,
her. I want to see her play a Souls-like game.
Your favorite game is Tetris. There's none of what you described in Tetris.
Nah, bro.
No,
You're forgetting the good old days of gaming, like cool math games.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a throwback.
To like an open world game, does it really feel that open world if you've got prompts telling you where to go?
What? What?
Like 90% of games. Thank you, Melody.
You mean like the actual world we live in, where we literally have directions and maps and shit? What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. Just trust, bro.
What the
Bad
fuck
game.
is it? What?
The waypoints are woke.
I can't believe this. It's
Google
how's that
Maps
a
is
modern
woke.
gaming thing? That's been
Google
in gaming for a
Maps is
while. That's been
woke.
in gaming for a while, where it leads you to which direction to go.
It's literally in 90% of fucking video games.
Dude, they literally have this in. Oh my god. They have this in fucking Mario. They have this in Sonic.
Hold on, does she have a problem with this in the first game too?
I don't know. This is like.
Does she have a problem with
this is
Mario?
so
Mario is
stupid too. This is so stupid too. Because when you're developing a game, when you're designing a game, you want to give some kind of prompts or some kind of.
You want to
way
give a compounded
incentivize-
experience to the player.
You want to incentivize the player to explore the areas you want them to explore. You have to lead them there somehow. That's something you do in game development. And
Yeah, can we talk? You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? The Elder Scrolls Morrowind had an issue where there were no quest markers, right? Had to find everything yourself, and people complained a shitload about that when it came out because that shit got really annoying. Because like you couldn't find the shit because it was really hard to find. And then it's funny that years later we're getting these people that are like, man, the game is telling me where to go. Why can't it just let me figure it out myself?
yeah.
It's like, damn, almost as if this was a problem earlier. That's crazy.
I find it funny. I find it funny that she's like, oh, well, why can't the game let me figure this stuff out on my own? When she just massively misunderstood the end of the game, thinking that Peter was quitting, or that he was being like thrown away forever.
Can't even decide. She can't even figure out which brand of butter she's gonna eat in the morning. She's complaining about this.
If you got prompts telling you every little thing to do,
What?
oh, take this many cats out of the tree. You need to rescue 5
Yes, I
cats."
love all the little prompts that tell me how to do the complex combos in these fucking games. I love those prompts. Fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Here's one tree with a cat in it. The other one's here. The other one's here, and the other one's here. It's just like, okay, then you're just doing fetch quest.
No,
Fair
That
point.
doesn't
you're just
feel
not
No,
like
paying
no,
an
no,
attention.
no, fair
It's not what a
point.
fetch quest is or how it works. Okay.
Miles Morales has pretty bad side missions.
Oh,
I'll give
talking
it
about
that.
that. Okay.
Game is just like, oh, here's a checklist. Okay, now I do this. Done. Okay, now I do this. Where's this? Like, dude, why don't you work?
But
with
I don't think
freaking
these are her actual points, though. I think she watched someone else said this and said, "Ooh, this is good."
Instacart and get paid.
Oh yeah, no,
for
she's
it.
not smart enough to come up with these points.
She just heard like an IGN review
You
say this
know?
shit.
What? Yeah, I like
IGN
open
is
world,
crazy.
like Elden Ring, where it's just like you.
I want to see her
have
play
your
Elden Ring. I want to see her play Elden Ring right now. I want to somebody please show. Someone find that right now. Someone please.
I don't know. So yeah, someone go hunting. Whoever's watching, just go hunting right now.
and
I'm
help her
doing it
actually
myself.
exploring
I'm
this
doing it
place and
myself.
figuring
I gotta see this shit.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
out what to do. You don't have all these prompts all over the place. You don't have 5 million cutscenes. You don't have characters just.
Oh my god, I
5
found it.
million cutscenes.
I found it. 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 I found it.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I said yes, yes.
Just a
Oh
question.
my
for
god,
anyone
she
that's
spends the
played-
first. Hold on.
Oh god.
She doesn't even play the. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. Bad fit isn't that yours. She spends the first 40 minutes of this. No, 35 minutes of this creating her character.
That's fine. Ah,
All right, let's see
Wait,
her
when
play the
she-
game.
Question for any Elden Ring fans. So does the open world does it have any prompts?
Hold on,
like
hold
years
on.
ago?
This, they already contradict her fucking.
What happened? What happened?
She praises Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring actively gives you tips on things. Okay.
Oh,
hold on.
okay. You're gonna
Hold
stream
on,
this real
let's-
quick?
Yeah.
All right,
just
real
let me
quick.
share.
It's gonna mess up the format, but we'll do this real quick. All right.
slight diversion.
Okay, can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Bo? Oh, okay. Okay. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your
It's-
place as Elden Lord.
It's literally telling you to read these
Alright.
messages.
It told you how to open the door. This game is bad.
Oh, a finger. So I gotta carry a finger.
Oh, it just told you what you
Oh,
needed to
and
do.
I
This
take
game
the
sucks.
finger off this thing.
This game's terrible.
This for me.
This game is awful.
There
What the
we
hell?
go. Okay.
What am I watching? What is this bad game?
It's a woke game.
This game is woke.
Oh, so this would be like sneaking.
I want to
This
see.
game
Her,
has a tutorial. It's
I
woke.
want to see her fight.
Okay.
Dies in the first battle.
But it's
To be
bugging the
fair,
crap
this
out
part's
of
an
me.
intentional loss. You have to lose here.
I don't want no sound delay, man.
Oh no! Ow.
Yeah, she's. I'll be fair. She's gonna die.
I got no.
Hmm.
Oh. That way. Play.
You're supposed to lose that one.
Gold
This is where the game actually starts.
pack like that too, like.
Where she made a ranged build. Oh my god, she's so shit. For context, these are like the builds that the shit players use.
Oh man.
Okay, but we already
Wow.
established Elden Ring bad because it tells you something you have to do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad because it tells you something you have to do.
Just shut up. You actually have this experience that feels like you're a part of it.
Nope, it told you what to do.
So
You're wrong.
anyway,
Cope.
Yeah, but anyway, my main
Exactly.
point was how many of those sales were from the PS5 bundle?
How many of
Also,
those Elden
there
Ring
were
sales were from the
to, like,
bundle?
Spider-Man and all this, Spider-Man 2. So what is
No,
a
but that's
Spider-Man-
different because she likes that game, so therefore it's okay.
What is a Miles Morales game
Valid argument.
going to sell like without Peter attached to it?
What? What? He's literally the predecessor. How would he not be attached to it? What?
Listen, You're gonna get lost trying to comprehend this stupid. Let's just get through it.
And without it being a part of a bundle or something special like that. What's
Okay, she's on a different level of thinking than us.
Higher
Yeah.
level thinker.
We can't
see.
comprehend her brain power.
Maybe I'm
We
wrong.
have to eat
Maybe
more
people will
butter.
love it, but I don't know. I think a lot of people are getting sick and tired of seeing their faves be taken over. You know? And I mean the Miles Morales animated
Oh, this part's funny. This part's funny.
Spider-Verse cartoons did well. So I guess there's potential. And speaking of those, I liked the first one. I refused to watch the second one after that trans kid flag.
That's great. That's great.
That's wonderful.
You love to see it.
Spider-Gwen's room. I was like, no, that's it. I don't care. I don't care if it's an obscure thing.
I'm
Like,
not gonna watch a movie because something that happens for 2 fucking seconds.
Not gonna.
I'm not gonna watch a movie because there's a flag with colors on it.
I need
Alright, anyway.
I need you to go outside.
Genuinely.
So there you have it for today's video. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let me know what you think in the comments.
Hanging out? Hanging out?
I was gonna say something, but you're streaming. Never mind.
Oh, good Lord gracious. Yeah, that was horrible.
Fucking.
That video made me want to hang myself.
That was a rough one.
Yeah. Next one, we'll shift a little bit away from Insomniac. We'll go back to Spider-Verse.
Please not Anomaly Inc. Please no.
Not
Please don't
Anomaly
put
Inc.
that
It's
in.
not
Thank
Anomaly
you.
Inc. It is not Anomaly Inc.
I can't watch.
Not yet. We're
Not-
ending this with a bang.
I'd actually fucking. I'm gonna fall asleep when that video puts on.
All right. Now this
Well,
one
it's time for
I've
me to
seen.
go for Mr.
Across the Spider-Verse is overrated. It makes a lot of points against the movie. Admittedly, it tries harder than fucking Melanie Mac with her garbage or like any of the other grifters.
Wait, is this another grifter?
No.
Okay.
This is
okay.
like an actual, from what I remember, it's an actual attempt to criticize the movie. So
Man, why does he have that as his PFP? Lelouch is a great character. Aw.
But I think I've seen this one like months ago. I think it's bad. But at least it's like it's not just trying to be like, oh, woke.
There's
woke, woke.
effort.
Like there's effort.
There's
yeah,
effort. put into-
There's actual effort. So, let's look into this one.
Well, it's time for me to go full Mr. Negative again because I did not like this film, straight up. And when I say this, I say it with my full chest. This is the absolute worst Spider-Man film ever
Pause
made.
the video.
And
Oh,
Wrong. Unpause.
wrong.
that's not just me with my own personal bias. No, I mean that quite literally. Now, before you
Over
Wait,
100
what?
artists quit Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse due to working conditions. They couldn't take it anymore. How is that related to the quality of the movie?
It's like if I said Jujutsu Kaisen is the worst anime ever made. It's working. It's
Yeah.
the dumbest thing somebody
That's
ever
not-
said.
How is that a point?
before you go getting your axes and your shotguns and unsubscribing,
X video game is the
and
worst video
maybe-
game ever made because they crunch their employees. Like, bro, that one has nothing to do with the other.
Yeah.
hate comments and mashing the dislike button, just hear me out, okay? Like, I can understand why some of you guys like this movie, but once you hear what I have to say about it, you will understand that this film right here is the antithesis of a Hollywood magic trick. Like, yes, you like this movie, but only because there is so much jam-packed inside of it, and I'll explain more on that momentarily.
What?
I'll also
Thank you for telling me why. Thank you for telling me something. I really appreciate that because
Or
I
just-
didn't know why I liked something. Thank you for telling me.
Or it just had a neat journey for the characters that I've been following.
No,
since,
SK. He's
22.
telling you why you like it, and you will accept his reason why you like it because
That's
he's
true.
right.
He's telling me why I like it because he knows
Yeah,
better.
exactly.
He knows better.
He knows better than I do about why I like something.
also be going over some of the production problems behind the scenes that played a huge part in giving us this mess of a movie.
Wait, what's his name? I don't fucking know. Emperor Zero.
And
No,
also
why does he like Code? I'll tell you this. He only likes Code Geass because there's fan service in it in like 2 episodes. That's the reason. He doesn't like it for the complex characters, for the good writing. No. It's because you get to see C2's tits sometimes. Therefore, that's why he likes Code Geass. Man, sucks, doesn't it?
responsible for delaying the next movie. So without further ado, let's go balls deep into this film because there is a lot to talk about. Oh, and I will be going into spoiler territory with this video, so if you haven't seen the film, click off, watch it, come back. So the movie opens up with them telling us Spider-Gwen's origin story, and a lot of focus is put on Gwen here. She's almost like a co-lead along with Miles Morales. But anyway, they go into her backstory about how she's been Spider-Gwen for a while, how Peter Parker in that universe is her best friend and also the Lizard, how she accidentally killed Peter while he was the Lizard, and how come her dad is leading a manhunt on Spider-Gwen unbeknownst to him that is his daughter. And one night while Spider-Gwen is doing her Spider-Gwen thing, an interdimensional version of the Vulture from the Renaissance era comes in and starts wreaking havoc. And so Spider-Gwen naturally goes in to try to stop him. And it's around here where we are first introduced to Spider-Man 2099, Miguel O'Hara. Now, touching on Miguel for a second here, because the film doesn't know whether they want Miguel to be an imposing authority figure, an antagonist, or an incompetent boob. So naturally,
What?
So why can't you? Oh, so first of all, what is the difference between an imposing authority figure and an antagonist? Like those are like can
Why are
be
they
the same
different?
thing. Like, they are. First of all, those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I don't understand that at
Like
all.
Severus Snape is an antagonist and also an imposing authority figure.
Yeah.
Though, like, what is the distinction there? I don't see it.
Naturally, they try to do all three. We'll go more into his antagonism later on in the video, but when he's first introduced, he's taking on the Vulture and he's struggling to beat this guy. Granted, yes, I know
Hold on. When they say he's like, the other point about him saying like they don't know if they want to make him a goober, he's never acting like a goober in these points. They just like make fun of him and have comedic moments. Like he's still acting serious though to himself.
Yeah.
He's not like actively making jokes.
Exactly. It's more of the dry humor you'd see in like the Batman, for example.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like in The Lion King where they make fun of Scar. What's the problem here?
police are there too as something of a third party. I know that this isn't the Vulture from Spider-Man 2099's or Spider-Gwen's universes, but at the same time, it's the fucking Vulture of all people.
So
Okay,
he can't
pause.
struggle?
Like in the movie though, but like if you did this magical ability called watching the movie, you would see the reason he's struggling to beat him is because he has the magic satchel, and Miguel states this like out loud. Like I don't think Miguel calls it the
He's got
magic satchel, but he
hammer
calls
space.
it
It's
something
hammer
where he
space.
can, like, yeah, hammer space. That's what he calls it.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh damn, he's got hammer space."
Like he literally.
Because, you know,
rips
that's-
I
up
don't know
his
why
leg
he's
and
like
it grows
he's,
back.
he's acting like Vulture's like a weak villain. He's beaten Peter in the comics numerous times.
Yeah, Vulture's not a weak villain. I don't understand that.
Sure, it's natural for you to struggle against him like the first time you go up against him, but both Spider-Man 2099 and Spider-Gwen do have a version of the Vulture.
Not in the movie. Well, sorry, Gwen does, but not 2099. We don't know that.
Vulture
And
is
even
one
if
of
we did,
the
and even if we
did.
did, do
Even if we
either of
did,
their
this is-
vultures have hammer space?
Yeah, why
Highly
can't
doubt
It doesn't matter. Like I don't know why he's like taking like vultures from the comics. This isn't even that continuity or the same vultures. So what the fuck are you arguing?
Yeah.
In their respective universes, so they are not new to this dude. Just web up his wings and call.
He has hammer
That's,
space.
wait,
It's different.
hold on. He just said they're not new to
Has
this
hammer
dude.
space.
Hold on. He just said they're not new to this dude.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
This
Not
is a
only is it a
different
different
version.
form, he's literally a different version of the character, and it's never established that that they've even fought him before.
Well,
Listen,
Gwen
I mean,
has, but
but-
just
Oh,
her
yeah,
version.
Gwen. Yeah, well, yeah, Gwen said that you're not my vulture. But I don't think Miguel has.
Yeah.
He doesn't say anything. I mean, he could, and it still doesn't. But it still literally doesn't matter because again, it's a different universe.
Exactly.
And call it a day. But no, he's struggling so bad that he has to call for backup. And who do we have for backup? Tokenized Jessica Drew. Complete.
That's literally her original fucking. Are you stupid? That's literally who she originally was. She was literally the first Spider-Woman was black.
Also, I'm sorry. Back on that. This is like giving fucking. This is like in the Ultimate Spider-Man show, giving Peter shit, like the main Peter shit for going when he went to Mouse's universe. It's like Ultimate Recon. Because he's being offered. You created him before. I Uzi gets this completely different version of the character.
I think the whole tokenized, I don't fucking understand that at all. Like, even if it was a race change, like, who gives a shit?
She also has, like, I mean, like, the only thing even similar about her from the comics that I've seen her in is, like, she's kind of friendly with Gwen, but even their relationship is completely different in this movie.
Man.
Complete with a whole pregnant belly. Now y'all know I was gonna touch on this. Y'all know I wasn't gonna let this clownery slide. So let's talk about the whole pregnant thing first, shall we? And before somebody comes in saying, oh, but she was pregnant before in the comics too, and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I know that, dipshit. And you know what? It was stupid then too. So shut your bitch ass up and listen. A woman who is several months pregnant is not going to be doing a lot of moving around.
Yeah, if you're
hold on. She's literally superhuman.
Yeah,
that's already a flawed point.
Yeah, this is like you're based. It's an appeal to reality already. It's
well,
like,
I already know the defense for what he's gonna probably bring up. It's like, why is she even here if she's pregnant?
Well, I think the answer is obvious. She's one of the highest ranking members. She'd be one of the most trusted. She's one of the most competent. So
we don't know if there's anybody else. We don't even know if there's anybody else that can help in the current scenario right now.
Exactly. And you want to bring in like the least amount possible too, because the more you have, the more likely you are to break canon. So he wouldn't just bring more needlessly.
Heck, even if she's just a few weeks pregnant, she'll have to be very cautious in what she does. From her activities outside the home, her activities in the home, what she decides to eat and drink.
If anything, she is being cautious. She's not even that. She doesn't even get up that close and personal with Vulture.
Yeah, she only when he's like really struggling, she goes like right for the head with the motorcycle or the belly. I can't remember.
Well, even still, she's not even going in with like fists blazing. She literally uses the motorcycle first.
Yeah, exactly.
Like she's obviously fighting smart to mitigate her baby factor.
Yeah.
Sleeps, etc. Like, guys, it is very easy for a woman to have a miscarriage. So she has to be...
oh my fucking god.
This is different for her. It's not easy for a superhuman, too.
Extra careful when she's fighting for two. And even if you could point out a woman who was 7 to 8 months pregnant, right? And say,
why are you appealing to fucking reality on a superhero?
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's like saying fucking Thor is like fucking if Jane Foster Thor was to get pregnant, it'd be the same as a regular fucking human being getting pregnant.
It'd be like stupid. It'd be like saying Supergirl getting pregnant. It's like, why is she fighting while she's pregnant? It's like, I don't know, maybe she wants to save the world and she's able to take it because she's a superhuman compared to a regular pregnant woman. It's such a weird point.
She's able to do all this stuff, and she's pregnant. One, even if I conceded that, that would be an exception, but the rule still stands.
This is Spider-Woman. What do you mean that would be an exception? What?
Can we just go over the fact that he said that would be an exception, but the rule still stands? Like, why did the exception apply to a normal human, but then not a superhero by your logic?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
How fucking dumb can you be that you would admit that you would concede to an exception, but then not apply that exception to the one person that it should apply to.
Hold on, since said appeal the butter fallacy.
Appeal the butter fallacy. What do you think of Shiny Effects? Shiny Effects is a cool guy. I like him. I like stuff he puts out.
And two, even if the baby does live, despite the fact that when the baby was in the mom's belly, she was doing all these acrobatics, what are the after effects of the mother being negligent? So, for example, does the baby have brain damage, heart failure? No. Are their joints okay? Are all their bones in the right place? Will they still come out with 10 fingers and 10 toes? I mean, there's a reason why.
Can you prove any of this? Can you not? Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
So careful.
I think the rule is pretty clear. It's not nearly as big of a risk if you're a superhuman. It's very clear. That's why with Mayday, you get to... Peter B is able to do things with Mayday that would be dangerous for, like, us as adults. So, like, this fundamentally just doesn't work.
During their pregnancy. Not just for the sake of their own bodies, but for the babies. So let's just chalk this up to stupid, okay? Let's call a spade a spade.
Another thing about that Mayday thing is she's able to swing from the web shooters inside the Spider Society, which, like, if you use the height or scaling, I guess you would call it, like when she's swinging in the Spider Society because of how big she is, or how small she is, that would be like the equivalent of like a normal human just jumping from like a 2-story building.
No. See, but that's okay because no.
It's
not immediate. It's not like immediately surface level obvious to them, so
Well,
they
no.
don't notice it. But like,
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like that would in real life that would kill a normal human. Like trying to swing from a web that would probably rip your arm off.
Yeah.
But that doesn't happen with Mayday.
Exactly.
I was like, in real life, if Superman really flew that fast, he'd like scorch the air around him, and like that doesn't happen for like obvious fucking reasons.
Well,
Yeah.
in real life, like so, like when Superman fights someone like Doomsday, unironically, these punches scale to like massively like high tiers and scaling.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
realistically, those punches should be leveling the city every time he punches Doomsday, but they don't because that's just how like physics are just broken in comics and shit.
They changed the physics from the real world for the sake of having their story, which I think that's totally fine. Breaking Bad does it with chemistry.
Yeah, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Spade. Speaking of, it's time to go over race swapping yet again. So,
Oh, that's a good time.
Is it that time? Is it that time already?
It is that time. So I did say that he tries to like make more serious points or like put actual effort into making legitimate points, which he does.
Yeah. When
but
does
there's
that?
still-
When does that kick in?
There's still stuff like that, like this, that is just like, okay, this is he's
Wait,
going for like
stupid.
anti-woke stuff.
swap Jessica Drew from a white woman to a black woman, and whenever they do these race swaps, we're always told that it's done for diversity's sake. For the sake of representation and inclusion, whatever the fuck that means. The only problem
It means
Maybe look it up.
means what those
Look it
words
up.
mean. I'd assume it means what those words mean. Typically, that's how words work.
Yeah. I don't know.
is you already have 3 canonically black spider characters in
What? So you can't have more?
Oh,
What? Hold on, I gotta
we
hear
have
that.
3.
I have to
That's enough.
hear that
That's
again.
wait. No. 3 is enough, SK. 3 is enough. You can't have too many good black people in the movie.
I have
Wait,
to hear
what
that
the
again.
fuck am I on?
Alright. Collins, I'm going back.
What did I
You
just
gotta
go back to? The diversity chart?
Just go back. Just go back. I'm gonna
go over
play it.
race swapping yet again. So they race swap Jessica Drew from a white woman to a black woman, and whenever they do these race swaps,
Jessica
we're
Drew was
always told that
originally
it's
race
done
swapped,
for
but okay.
diversity's sake. For the sake of representation and inclusion, whatever the fuck that means. The only problem is you already have 3 canonically black spider characters.
Wait, what?
So we
You already have enough.
because we have 3, we can't have more.
No, you can't. You have too many good
This is
black
a
people in the
Ryan Kittle
That
moment.
whole fucking point was just a non sequitur, because what he just said after he made the point to back up his argument doesn't back up your argument.
Exactly. It's so stupid. It's like, we already have 3 black characters. Like, okay, how many white characters do we have? Peter B. Parker, Gwen Stacy, Captain Stacy.
Well, no, Gwen Stacy doesn't count because she's a woman.
Oh well, I mean, there's one. Whatever the fuck.
I mean, he counted the black female Spider-Man. That,
Oh
like,
yeah, you're right.
He is on the topic of race. So we have those 3. We have MJ. We have Mayday. We have Ben
Spot.
Riley.
You have Ben Riley. You have Spot.
Was a white person.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
they made Spot the white. They made Spot the white guy the villain, so that's woke.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
So what's that? Like 7 we got so far?
I think so. I don't know. I just find it really funny. That's like there's 3 black people. That's too much. It's like
I don't get. I really don't get why people just like play fucking count the minorities when watching like media nowadays.
yeah.
That
I
is
don't
so
know.
weird. Like, I don't know.
That's
When
the
I'm
best way to
watching a
put
movie,
it. Why
the
did they
last
do
thing I'm
that?
thinking, "Man, how many minorities are in this movie? Like, who goes into a movie thinking that? I wonder how many minorities are going to be in this movie.
Yeah.
Actively thinks about that while watching a movie.
It's so ridiculous.
Characters in this film. So why you felt you had to forcefully make somebody black for the sake of, again, representation, #anti-white, is beyond
So making her making her the same color that she was originally in the comics is anti-white. Okay.
me.
Was it anti-black when they did it in the comics and made her white?
Ooh.
No, it's okay. It's okay then because fuck you.
Because fuck you.
is already plenty diverse. Excluding tokenized Jessica Drew, you already have a Spider-Woman, again, 3 canonically black Spider people, an Indian Spider-Man, and a Spider-Man that's part Hispanic. So
He's also part white. So what's up,
guys? Because it's inclusive, it can't be more inclusive.
Yeah. Like, what is
That's
this?
I don't know
That's how
about
it
you
works.
guys, but I was feeling plenty of representation. I did not need to be force-fed an extra loaf of woke. But unfortunately,
this is the problem. You're not even criticizing the actual movie. Even if you were hypothetically right, this does not make the film bad. You have provided no argument of substance as to why the actual substance of the writing is bad.
Exactly.
this version of Jessica Drew is here to stay, reminding people once again that the only fame special
I don't
about
even
black
like
people
Jessica
is
Drew
the
that much in this fucking movie, and he's like not even making arguments like, okay, like if I was to like point out why I don't really like her in this movie, she just kind of feels like unnecessarily fucking what's the word I'm looking for here?
Like harsh.
Yeah.
Cold.
I don't know if I agree with that, because like she was the first one to show Gwen sympathy and try to bring her into the Spider Society. So I don't know.
I don't know. I think she could have been someone that started to question Miguel. I hope we see that in Beyond.
Well, we do see that near the end.
Well, she does, but like it's not like to the same extent as all the other characters that like go against him.
I mean, sure, but she was like closest to him, so it's probably gonna.
Yeah, no,
She's been with him also longer than him.
That's why I think it would be interesting to see that kind of conversation.
Yeah.
Because she is the closest to him.
Yeah.
Like I don't actively dislike her. She's just not like a character that I'm just like, yeah, I really like this character. She's just like a middle for me.
That's understandable.
Be force-fed an extra loaf of woke. But unfortunately, this version of Jessica Drew is here to stay, reminding people once again that the only fame special about black people is the fact that they're black. Great.
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh, huh? Yeah, well,
How about the fact that her husband is white, isn't he?
Is it? I don't know.
I think they say I don't.
Me personally, I think what's special about her is that she's a super hero, but I guess it's not as special.
Great job.
Plus, like, can we talk about the fact that the only people drawing attention to her race are like these fuckers? Like, the movie at no point draws attention to her race or any of the races.
Well, I still haven't heard a fucking. The only argument he tried to make against the writing is the fact that she's pregnant, and we already went over that. We're 5 minutes in, and he's literally spent like 3 minutes talking about race. Can you critique the writing, please?
Yeah.
The thing I want to mention here is, why is it when Miguel was first introduced, Gwen is taking the piss out of him, but when not Jessica Drew is introduced, it's like, oh my god, you're so fucking cool. Careful there, Gwen, I'm starting to think that the allegations that you're part of the LGBT onomatopoeia might be true. But anyway.
What the fuck, dude?
What did he even? I don't even know what he's saying there.
His points aren't even fucking connecting. His points are an anomaly.
Exactly. It's like he's drawing a line in the right hand corner, and then he just put a dot in the left hand corner. That's what it feels like.
This is literally the fucking timeline explanation from The Flash. With the 2 fucking uncooked pasta noodles.
The fucking noodle state.
The noodles.
Anyway, through the combined efforts of Miguel, not Jessica, and Gwen.
So pause. So the reason she's like thinks Jessica Drew's super cool is that she like doesn't have a mom. So Jessica Drew is like her mother figure, and like that's kind of obvious. Like if you have the most basic literacy, you can probably pick that up.
She's also Spider-Woman, so she can kind of see herself in her.
Yeah. She's also like.
Nah. It's because it has to be.
She's also self-conscious about herself, so there's that.
Yeah.
When they do manage to take down the Vulture and save the day. Captain Stacy catches up to Spider-Gwen and she decides to reveal her identity as his daughter. And he doesn't give a shit, he still wants to arrest her. I'm like, really? I mean, I thought my dad was.
Yes, that's how strict he is with his principles.
I hated the people that were saying this shit on Twitter. It's so fucking annoying.
That's the point of his character.
Oh no, is that the Australian? Oh no.
No, it's not. It's Cinema Secret. Yo, what's up?
Is that it?
And we've moved to a cross now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we just got a guy saying there's three black people in the movie already, therefore we don't need another.
Okay. That's stupid.
Yeah. It is.
Anti-woke. That's stupid.
Wow. Stupid.
Captain Stacy catches up to Spider-Gwen and she decides to reveal her identity as his daughter. And he doesn't give a shit. He still wants to arrest her. I'm like, really? I mean, I thought my dad was a piece of work, but you're trying to compete for Father of the Year, ain't you? But Miguel
Okay,
allows
Bob,
Gwen
it's
to...
like that's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like anyone who says this just lacks principles. Like if you were a police officer and you thought your son or daughter, whoever, killed somebody that was your family friend, and they've been going around evading capture this whole time, you're saying you just let them go, just let them walk away with committing what you think is over because of your family.
Mm-hmm.
Like what a lack of principles.
We just like the fucking dialogue in that scene is so fucking good that she has between her dad too. It's just like,
Yeah.
I just.
Like I'd also argue that Captain Stacy's very clearly afraid of what she can do as well. And I don't even think he was like he was gonna straight up like turn her in and like leave her there forever. What I think was going to happen was take her in for questioning, go over it. It's like what are you doing? Why are you doing it? And try to lower her sentence, whatever consequences there'd be, as much as possible. In fact, due to his connection to the police force, I think he would have actually tried to find a way to get her off, as long as she promised not to do the vigilante stuff anymore. So
yeah,
he wasn't planning to like abandon her or anything.
Like, these people act like he's about to just fucking shoot her on sight.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of like from her books, as soon as he like even when he first figures out she's Spider-Gwen, he doesn't act like how he does in the movie, but like it's an adaptation. I don't really care. I think with the way they took the character and the way he develops, because like I said this in the video I made about the movie, but like their like arc of connecting back to each other is like them both realizing their mistakes they made.
Mm-hmm.
He obviously made the mistake at the beginning of the movie of pushing her away and not trying to understand her or understand her, and then like at the end of the movie they just like express their feelings to each other and come together and understand both of their perspectives, and that's how their like arc concludes, and that's really well done. I kind of I mean, actually never mind, you guys won't even understand it because has anybody here read her comics?
I haven't.
I have not.
I think I may have read her first appearance, maybe, but I can't remember.
Yeah, never mind then.
To escape with him and not Jessica into the Spider Society, the place where all the Spider people reside and keep watch for threats to the Spider-Verse. And finally, after 20 to 25 minutes of all this, we finally get to Miles Morales. We are also introduced to the Spot.
Like, why are you saying that like it's a bad thing? She's literally the deuteragonist of the fucking movie.
Yeah.
Like, they obviously need to flesh her out.
Doesn't it take like 18 minutes to get to Luke Skywalker in A New Hope?
Yeah.
Bro, how much time does it take us to get to fucking Anakin and Phantom Menace?
Yeah, I think this is a weird point. I feel like it's pretty common in movies where they have a very specific focus that sets a lot of this into motion, and they want to draw lots of attention to it, so that once we get into the main character, it just slides right through. I think that's perfectly acceptable as a decision.
Now, the Spot as a character has never been anything serious. He's always been something of a D-list villain. And he starts out that way here in the movie as well. Like, he starts off the film pretty incompetent and not even knowing how to properly use his powers. And then later on, he goes on this tirade about how Miles created him because when Miles defeated the Kingpin in the last movie and destroyed the Collider, the Spot was there as a scientist when it exploded, and that's what caused him to turn into the Spot. And now he wants to kill Miles because he blames him for his situation. And again, the dude's just something of a goof. Nobody takes this guy seriously.
That's the point.
At one point, I shit you not, he kicks his own ass. Yes. And then he discovers that he's able to not just make portals short range, he can also make portals that travel to other universes as well. After that, he gets this crackerjack idea to just power himself up with other colliders from other universes, all for the sake of killing Miles?
That's not why he does. Hold on, that's not even. First of all, that's not even why he does it. He just wants to be fucking taken seriously. And like about his point about him being a goof, I think that's the point he's trying to get at. It's like him being a goof, and then like all of a sudden at the end of the movie, he starts learning to control his powers. Yes, he starts to understand his powers more, and he gets more powerful, and he knows how to make himself more powerful. Can you point out the problem, please?
I think the him trying to make himself more powerful. It's both a mix of being taken seriously, but also just so he can actually beat him. It's insurance that he wins. So this
Like there's
is
Miles
really,
and Barrington in their first fight.
yeah, this is a weird point. It's like you're saying he just wants to do it just to get back at him. It's
I,
like
I, I love
yes,
the way you described it. Made it seem like it's like a really weird plan. But like, why a villain gaining more powerful in order
yeah.
to defeat him?
The plan makes complete sense.
Wacky idea of that. What is the cracker? He tells it a crackerjack idea. How's a crackerjack idea to get more power?
Yeah,
What?
I don't get that.
I don't even think his plan is to kill Miles' dad. I think it's like
Yeah, he
like
doesn't know about
that whole vision thing. I don't know if Spot can like literally give people villains. I mean villains, visions. I think his plan is to just like wreak havoc on that universe because of how like that universe like inadvertently like made his life a living hell, and like after the whole Collider thing, like his family kind of disowned him. He lost his job. He lost all his friends. It's like, yeah, he just wants to wreak havoc on that whole universe as a whole because of what it did to him. Like, I don't see the problem there.
Okay, let's back up here for a second. The Spot started out as a guy who just wanted to knock off ATMs, could barely figure out how his powers worked. Then he got slightly more competent with his powers for the sake of killing a kid. Now he wants to become the supreme overlord of the multiverse just for the sake of killing a kid.
It's not his
So he's
plan.
taken seriously.
But that's not even. He says he wants to be the supreme lord of the multiverse. I don't even like what.
Yeah. Also, yeah, he doesn't want to be the supreme lord. He never says anything like that. He just doesn't.
Yeah.
He just doesn't want to be seen as a joke. He wants to be taken seriously, and when he is, he wants to be able to enact that revenge he wants. Like what?
I mean, he
wants to be
literally says,
terrifying. He wants to be
I'd
powerful.
say he wants to be more powerful, and he wants to enact that like like I guess like destroying of that universe because he wants. That's also something like all of those reasons combined add into like him wanting to be taken seriously. That's just his ultimate goal because no one takes his trauma seriously.
Yeah.
well, not to mention too, like he even says it to Miles, like, thank you, Miles. Now I'm gonna take everything, from you the way you took from me.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't want to become overlord of the multiverse. He wants to. It's very clear he has a vendetta against Miles predominantly, but it's predominantly because he sees him as the reason why he's in this predicament now, and is trying to now make the best of it to now be like, well, thank you for this opportunity. Now I'm gonna rob you of everything the same way you did to me.
Yeah. He's basically taking his whole world from him. It's like, yeah, that's huge for him. No, this is literally. Oh my god, this is this movie's Why Did Riddler Flood the City? Oh man.
Couple of things I find wrong here. Not the fact that he wants to kill Miles, I don't care about that. But I feel like he's had multiple chances to kill Miles if he wanted to just up and kill him. Like,
he wants to drag it out. He doesn't want to do it immediately.
for a D-list
Gonna
villain, he
crease
does
your
have
J's, Miles.
a power that's pretty OP, and yet he's only competent with it when the writers want him to be competent with it.
No,
Oh, you
he
are
becomes
so
more-
dumb.
He becomes more competent over time because of practice.
Ever
That's
heard
just
of the
natural.
inciting incident?
Like, one time Miles is straight up inside of the Spot, like literally inside this dude, whole body. I think
Pause.
that's because of the
No, I meant like pause. That was gay.
The cow was.
Oh.
visual gag, but still. And that's another thing too, they make him so comedic that you can't take him as a credible threat. And then the moments where he does
That's why they changed that later.
No. So you're telling me that SK,
Another thing,
this guy's not putting effort in his works. He just lacks such basic media literacy that he can't comprehend the basic events of the film.
another thing I like
I
about
get
this
what you
is
said,
like
but yes.
another thing I like about this is like it puts the audience in the character's shoes. It's like we are also laughing at Spot in the beginning of the movie, and then by the end of it, we start taking it more and more seriously as we see the stakes rising.
Yeah.
I mean, they portray it in the way that he's designed later when he actually gets into that super collider in Spider-Man India's world, but also too, I mean, the music that they go for a full-on like drastic, turn to show like, okay, like, oh, being serious now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Bro, this is literally the plot. Like, this is literally one of the main villains of the TMNT, Baxter Stockman. Bro, it's literally seen as a joke. They dump him in the garbage can, then he gets a super powerful piece of tech and starts whooping their ass. And the whole point of the whole point of that episode is for them to like not underestimate their opponent and like treat them seriously.
Yep. Exactly.
It does start to become
Okay, this
somewhat
is
of
the basic point of a kid's show. This is the basic message, and he can't comprehend it.
credible threat, they get rid of him. Like, he is not that tangible of a threat at all until the beginning of the second act of this movie. But then he just fucks off and isn't heard from again for the duration of the film. Like,
No, we see him at the end.
Wait.
Also, it's a part 1.
you don't even get to see how much
Yeah,
more
almost as
power
if he's a Lumi threat. That's crazy.
he has. He's just gone. And again, he's doing all this just to defeat one kid. Like, geez, man,
Okay,
even
so like on this one kid thing, this one kid ruined his fucking life.
Yeah. That's why he wants to do it. I don't understand.
Because he likes to appeal. Because
Also,
he
hold on,
loves
for all
appeals
we
to reality
know-
so much. Real
hold on.
people have done worse for less.
For all we know, in regards to like Spot fucking off for the rest of the movie, for all we know, he was literally going to other universes and what's it called, like getting more and more powerful to as well.
Yeah.
Could
Or
have been
just
doing
training.
that. Yeah, or yeah, that too.
Also,
So
the
this
whole
is
like
weird.
doing all this for like one person. It's like, dude, like, have you ever heard of the Joker and how he's
Yeah.
obsessed with and like this one guy?
Exactly. Or the Green
The
Goblin.
Joker. If I were a retired Joker,
Or Venom.
see anyone first.
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, we're not criticizing.
So weird.
even I don't have this much animosity towards Miles Morales. What next, you gonna crease his J's or something? Talk about diabolical. Oh, and real quick, let me touch on the dynamic that Miles has with his parents. Because Miles' mom and dad are clearly there just so we can have that Parker Luck-esque scenario in which being
No.
Wait, let it continue.
Spider-Man has consequences for your day-to-day life. However,
That
for
is
Miles, they're
hold
really...
on. I think the way he read that was so shallow. Like a lot of okay, so in the you know the moment where like he like Jeff like falls and Miles saves him.
Mm-hmm.
That's a parallel to like when Miles fell in the collider in the first movie and Spider-Man saved him because he was in a situation that he's not ready for, and that's kind of the same thing that like Jeff is going with and like parenting Miles. He like he's not like ready for this, or he's not ready for Miles growing up and like separating. And then like another thing about that scene is like we see him talking to Miles about that, and then Miles starts to like because he doesn't want to lose Miles, and then by the end of the movie, Miles completely like he comes to understand like his dad's pain because he's also feeling the same way about his dad by the end of the movie and not wanting to lose him. And then with his mom, they have that conversation under the water tower, and she's like telling him like the whole like I forget the exact dialogue, but it's like telling people you don't belong or whatever, and it's like that's literally a direct thing that happens later in the movie. It's like these are all setups, and they all have payoffs.
Yeah.
Like
and it's not
when
just
he's talking to the
Miles's
mom in the
character
alternate universe.
and his struggles of balance. It's also to get into the characters of both Jeff and Rio and what they're going through, what's going through their minds. It's not
Well, it's
just
also
about
another.
plot
It's
device.
also another thing in the relationship between Miles and Gwen, and like how Gwen kind of sees himself, or how Gwen sees herself, and Miles sees himself, and they both see each other like as sort of the same, because like they have these dual identity struggles with their lives and their parents.
Yeah.
Also, this is just like a basic thing about superheroes in general, that being a superhero with secret identity has consequences.
Yeah.
Like every superhero ever, every superhero with secret identity has had these problems. Superman has these problems. Batman stories give him this problem. Fucking normal Spider-Man stories give him this problem. Fuck it. Robin, whatever. Like it's not specifically a Parker Luck thing. It's just a superhero thing in general. That yes, being a superhero has consequences when you have this.
Exactly.
Also, that's not even the Parker Luck. Like whenever like Peter says that about or anything, it's usually like when it's like, like, well, that battle's over. Now let me see the photos that I can sell to the Beagle. What? I left the camera shutter on. Well, isn't that just the Parker Luck?
Yeah. Or like the photos just weren't focused. Or it caught the flash.
Flash.
Yeah.
really isn't any consequences. There's only the illusion of consequences. So for example,
There's no consequences?
He
He
lights
gets
up-
grounded. They argue. People get humiliated. What?
He gets grounded, they argue, they have a separation thing, and then by the end of that, Miles feels like shit because of how he left his parents off, and now they're like, Jeff's about to die.
Yeah.
And he's stranded in a different universe with where his dad is dead. There's no Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for example, because Miles was dicking around with the spy,
Gwen's
he was late to
been
his
kicked
father's
out of the Spider Society. She took a bunch of people with her too,
Mm-hmm.
like
party,
Spider-Ham.
and when he meets up with his parents,
Like
they want to know
him
where the hell
not
he's
taking
been.
Spot seriously actively creates a giant threat.
Yeah.
There's only the illusion of consequences. So, for example,
And the reason he
because
didn't take him seriously was not only because he's only a fool, but because he wanted to rush back to the college train.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has a secret identity to keep up.
Well, I
dicking
mean,
around-
also he's just like it establishes like he's just dealing with basic villains. He hasn't dealt with any big threats since the first movie.
Yeah. All been pretty much street level.
with the spot, he was late to his father's party, and when he meets up with his parents, they want to know where the hell he's been. But he doesn't tell them anything because he can't just blurt out that he's Spider-Man, and so they decide to ground him. And Miles just walks away like, yeah, you wish I was fucking grounded. And I'm just like, what? I'm just saying, if I
Yeah, I'm not grounded. I'm Spider-Man. Like, what are you talking about?
was as flippant
It's almost
with my
like kids do this in real life. It's crazy, bro.
that he's Spider-Man, and so they decide to ground him. And Miles just walks away like, yeah, you wish I was fucking grounded. And I'm just like, what? I'm just saying, if I was as flippant with my parents as Miles was in this scene, I would not be alive today to make this video. Yes, we understand that Miles is the substitute Spider-Man. They don't. So they should be pulling out the belt, the slipper, the whole
Are you
whoop-ass
fucking-
starter pack.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Yeah, man, I too like abusing my child.
What the hell?
Like, oh, I'm sorry your parents were shit. That's probably why you don't have media literacy. One too
Oh.
many blows to the head, I suppose.
God damn.
But not only do they let these little acts of defiance slide, they unground him in the middle of the movie after Gwen comes along. Now again, if this was me at age
They don't
15,
unground
16 years
him.
old,
His mom literally says you're still grounded.
And they fight on
She
it
did-
at the end.
Yeah, she sees Miles is going through a hard time, and she feels like maybe she was a little too harsh, but she's like, Miles still acted out, so you're still grounded, but you can go out tonight.
Yeah.
It's
And,
like,
you-
what the
and the
fuck
only
are you
reason they
talking
agree
about?
to this is because they think that he and Gwen have like a figure.
Yeah.
it wouldn't matter if I had some pretty young fang under my arm. I still had that belt to look forward to before the end of the night. But Miles Morales,
Damn, I
no.
hate to break it to you, but some people have good parents. Like, I know that's a fucking wild concept, but some people's parents aren't shit. I
Like,
think that's crazy. It's true.
yeah, like my parents, they're amazing.
consequences.
Like, some people's
But getting
parents are like understanding and caring and don't just beat the fuck out of you. But I don't know.
Cringe
I understand
area.
if you can't.
back to Gwen, she reconnects with Miles using her interdimensional transporter watch thingamajig, and they're just having a good time being goofy teenagers and whatnot. And oh yeah, Gwen was sent to take care of the spot, and at one point in time she's even monitoring the spot on her little gizmo, and instead of handling business, she's over here dicking around with Miles.
Because
So
she
she was
also
told to
thinks
watch
he's.
it.
Hold on. She also thinks he's just a villain of the week because she deals with like villains of the week on a very regular basis. So she doesn't take this threat that seriously.
Yeah, and
Because she doesn't know how serious it can get.
Also, she was instructed to watch him, and she does watch him. I'm confused.
But okay.
Then she
Okay.
comes back to the scene of the
The
crime.
villain,
and Spot
the
was
villain
at,
escapes. Where basically.
only to discover that Spot got everything that he wanted and he escaped. What a twist. I mean, I literally cannot believe it. The guy that you know was up to no good, knew where he was, and did absolutely nothing about got away? Who could have seen that coming? Now, I know some smart aleck is gonna be like, but Gwen underestimated him because he's a D-list
Yes.
villain. And to those dumbasses, all I have to say is this. You could be the motherfucking condiment king, and yet if you were to, for example, leave him at a bank, and the bank has security cameras, and they see him
It's not
robbing
what
the
she
bank,
did.
but the security
Yeah, that's not what she did. She was watching.
Security is doing absolutely nothing about him, then he is going to make off like a bandit at the bank. And this analogy doesn't just go for him, it could be anybody on the tier list of villainy. I mean, isn't the point of being Spider-Man or a Spider-Man that despite the fact that there are things that you personally want to do, you take care of business first and pleasure later? You know, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, that's something he struggles with often in the comics too. Literally quits at one point. What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
like that. I still don't even like this argument. Cause like, yeah, with great power comes great responsibility. You know, all the different spider people like go about that in many different ways, and sometimes they slip up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Not
but they
perfect.
can't. Only Peter can in his comics because then it's character growth and it's okay for this Peter.
Yeah.
Responsibility? Well, she ain't looking so responsible now because the Spot got away and he's
Damn,
even more
almost
powerful.
as if she's an inexperienced spider person.
And underestimated him for he literally kicked his own butt. Like, come on, bro.
He kicked his own butt.
Yeah. It's like, how do I compare this? It's like if Colin and I were to not take the amazing Lucas seriously.
And he just became a world-ending threat. He reached massively faster than light speed.
Powerful than he was before. But hey, at least we got cutesy moments between her and Miles, I guess. Not Jessica Drew checks in on her progress only to discover that she has not apprehended the Spot. But despite this, he decides to give Gwen one more chance, and they discover that the Spot is in the realm of the Indian Spider-Man, so they go there. Miles secretly follows Gwen because earlier ago, Gwen had kind of let him down easy, but Miles is down bad. Seriously, I can't think of any other reason why Miles would follow Gwen except he's got that
Oh
big
my
time
god,
rush
it's
level.
almost like if you fucking paid attention, you had a fucking attention span, instead of complaining, they're just trying to give him his Parker look, dude. It's almost like fucking Miles.
Whoa.
It's almost like Miles is literally actively telling you verbatim, it's so easy to read, he feels alone. It's so simple to understand, bro.
Not even that. They literally
Wow,
have
he
a
was too
text.
busy.
They literally have a text.
Colin, he missed that bit.
He's making himself more powerful so he can beat me. He knows his plan.
Yeah, Colin, you see, he missed that bit. He was too busy counting the minorities in the book.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Level love for her.
Damn.
But anyway, now we've got
That's
White
another
Girl
hashtag.
Spider-Man, Black Spider-Man, and Indian Spider-Man, all trying to take down the Spot. Oh, and Spider-Punk also shows up because reasons. And after a lot of
Reasons they needed backup. They needed backup.
They called for back. You should always has because reasons. That reason be yeah, you're right. It is because reasons. The reason being they need backup.
Dude, this reminds me of that scene in Paul Blart Mall Cop. It's like, back up! Back up! And then, look, I know you're new here and all, but backup seems like a pretty universal term.
a lot of fooling around with the Spot gets what he wants, and he becomes so powerful that he becomes black. He has the heroes dead to rights, and then he just leaves. And as I've
Yes.
said before, we never see from the Spot ever again after this moment. And I get it, he's going back to ruin Miles' life, but still,
Yes.
you could have brought him along with you, made him watch something.
Why?
You know, time actively moves like different in different universes, too. So that could be another thing that contributes to it.
Well, it doesn't even
Why?
matter, because, like, he could just easily be, practicing how he's gonna do this, and then come back for Miles later.
Or getting.
Or
more
you can just go
powerful.
do it now. Or you can just go do it now and then wait for Miles.
There's only
Yeah.
three. They just laid out three simple defenses.
While he waits for Miles to prepare on his home world, he can just simply start training and preparing. Huh, how do I want to do this? What are some ways I can mess with him? That simple.
Here in the
Because
second
he doesn't know
half,
Miles' secret identity, so he needs to find the thing that would make Spider-Man hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
because the
Like, he just
collider
knows
that
he
gave
will
the
kill his
Spot
dad.
even more power exploded, it caused a lot of property damage, and so the Spider-Man being Spider-Man go out and do damage control, saving civilians, and just doing everything a spider can. Only Miles does his job a little too well because he disrupts what is known as a canon event. Now I know y'all been wanting me to talk about this. I know y'all want to hear what I gotta say about this. And trust me, I will not disappoint because there's just a few logical fallacies for when it comes to these canon events. So because Miles disrupted a canon event, the world world in which Indian Spider-Man inhabits is starting to collapse on itself. But luckily, other members from the Spider Society, which also include not Jessica Drew, show up and try to contain it the best they can. And shortly after, Miles goes to the Spider Society so that Miguel can tell him exactly how he fucked up. But before I get to that, there are a couple of things that I do have to praise. For starters, I like how the writers do remember that Miguel originally came from Earth 938. He's part of 616 now, but his original Earth is 938, so I'm glad they actually paid attention to detail. I also like the little cameo appearance that Donald Glover's The Prowler made, because he was in Spider-Man Homecoming, though we would be hard-pressed to actually get Miles Morales in the MCU at this point, especially since it's all going downhill. So I thought it was a nice little cameo. But unfortunately, things that I can praise about this movie are hard to come by, so back to it. So once you get to the Spider Society, you'll see all these different iterations of Spider-Man from all across his history. You see Cowboy Spider-Man, you see Ben Reilly Spider-Man, you see Spectacular Spider-Man from the Spectacular Spider-Man cartoon, and even Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield make a cameo. And that's not even scratching the surface, but those are some of the more prominent ones. And I want you guys to keep that in mind because I will be talking about it again in just a moment. But anyway, Miles meets Miguel O'Hara, and Miguel explains what canon events are and why they should not be disrupted. You see, canon events are these things that are absolutely supposed to happen to every single Spider-Man all across the board, from the movies to the TV shows to the games. There are no exceptions. And if you were to deviate from the canon in any way, you risk destroying that universe.
This movie provides no proof that it's connected to the comics.
Yeah.
Potentially destroy the multiverse. Miguel knows this because he himself actually disrupted the canon when he found out that there was a version of himself that got killed, and he essentially took over that version's life so that he could be happy, and he thought that there were no consequences, only to find out there were devastating consequences as that universe got destroyed with everyone in there, including Miguel's alternate dimension daughter. Now, when Miles saved the police captain in Indian Spider-Man's universe, the universe started folding in on itself because the police captain was supposed to die. Now, back when Spot gained ultimate power in that universe, after the Collider explosion, Miles has a vision of his father being killed by Spot, and Miles wants to go and save him. The only problem is that police captains in the Spider-Man mythos, as it's told to us by this movie, always end up dying because it's a canon event in every Spider-Man's life. And all these Spider-Man show up and try to tell Miles that we know it sucks, but it has to happen. And Miles says no the fuck it doesn't, and tries to escape. And Miguel orders every single Spider-Man to hunt down Miles Morales. And real quick, how the fuck is Miles going toe-to-toe with every single Spider-Man?
He didn't go toe-to-toe, he escaped them. They have to check, that's not going toe-to-toe.
Running away from people who are actively stumbling over themselves because there's so many people chasing after them. They're not organized. They don't even really know what the hell they're chasing after because it's literally just a spur of the moment thing. And he's running away from them. He's not actively beating people in fights. And the only reason he's even able to get Miguel off of him is because he does something that Miguel doesn't expect him to be able to do.
Yeah.
No, the only reason he's able to get Miguel off him is because Miguel's suit isn't like their suits. It's like fucking energy attack base, and he's able to absorb it and then blast them. If it was any other Spider-Man hitting Miles down right there, he wouldn't.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Spider-Man in existence? Granted, yes, they're not exactly trying to kill him, and Miles isn't exactly going ham on these Spider-Man by any stretch of the imagination, but at the same time, you mean to tell me between all of you, you can't capture one kid? That is...
Yeah, because he's constantly getting away. Whenever they do grab him, he's able to find ways out of it. Like, for example, when Ben
his power's like them, and they have no teamwork.
Yeah.
What?
So he gets held in by the sleeper hold by Ben. He takes advantage of the environment around him by blowing up his web shooter, and he gets out like that. What other instances do we have?
I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned the invisibility thing. Like, why doesn't Miles turn invisible? But the defense for that is just that makes him drain stamina, and he's trying to run away.
Oh well, also the whole point of baiting someone is so you can be seen.
Yeah.
But the wolf jumps at him many times. Or not many times. It does it once or twice. The monkey goes after him. There's all these people jumping after him, shooting at him, and he's able to.
The T-Rex is kind of worthless. I mean, the T-Rex can. Besides fucking trying to fight him.
Also, none of the Spider-Men even know the severity of why they're even chasing Miles.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't taking it seriously.
The only people that know are the people that are in that room, and Miles already had a mean head start against all of them.
Yeah, he blasted all of them already.
In fact, I think the only ones we even see that catch up to him is Miguel. Miguel. And holy shit, I'm so tired. Miguel, Peter, and Gwen that were in that room.
Yeah.
Is fucking asinine. It just makes all these Spider-Men look incompetent. But anyway, when Miguel finally
maybe if you have no media literacy like yourself, you might think that. To the rest of us, normal people.
Damn.
He starts going on and on about how, Miles, you're a mistake. You're the original anomaly. The spider that bit you came from a different universe, and now there's a world without a Spider-Man because of you. If you weren't there at the collider, your Spider-Man would have lived. Instead, he died saving you. And it's all your fault, Miles. You fucking mistake. Now, I just covered a lot of information in the last few minutes, so just bear with me here. First, let's talk about some positives again. Absolutely loved when Spider-Man 2099 chokeslammed the shit out of Miles. That was definitely one of the more enjoyable parts of this film. I'm like, yes! Kick his ass, O'Hara! Sadly, however, it was short-lived because Miles ends up getting away, but the little bit that we did get, that was nice. But enough about that, time to talk about problems. So at this point, we know all about canon events. Miguel has told us that if you disrupt the canon, you could destroy the universe, possibly even the multiverse. Miguel has also said that Miles is the original anomaly because the spider that bit him came from another universe and wasn't supposed to bite him. So why is it that Miles' universe is intact despite the fact that this anomaly has been going on for more than a year?
Because
God!
The canon is able to course correct from in Miguel's eyes, and it did course correct to Miles' story.
Well, he also not only does he says sometimes we get lucky. I think him saying that is like him kind of not even fully believing that his theory is 100% foolproof.
Yeah.
And that literally is just another thing. Like the fact that he tells Miles that is just another thing that like confirms to Miles like it's possible I can save my dad.
Yeah, and he also doesn't have a direct answer when Gwen says, are you even certain of what will happen if he breaks the canon? He's like,
Yeah.
You want to find out? Like, he doesn't have a direct response. If he had one, he would have just given it.
Year. That doesn't add up. Another thing Miguel says is that were it not for Miles being there when Kingpin was showing off his collider, the Spider-Man of his universe would have been successful in defeating the Kingpin and everything would have been fine. And what I get from that is you can disrupt the canon and not even realize you're disrupting the canon. Because keep in mind, Miles getting mixed up with Kingpin was nothing more than a chance encounter. He wasn't looking for trouble or anything. Things just happened to happen a certain way. So how can you save the canon if you don't even know you're disrupting it? And the thing is, guys, Miguel can
That's why they're warning him when he did it with Spot.
Not be lying here because Peter B. Parker saw Miguel's universe get destroyed alongside him. So does Miguel just not have enough information? Is he just an incompetent boob? Like
how does that make him incompetent that he's working with the information he does have to stick with these precautions?
So like the reason the canon was disrupted because Spider bit Miles was like Miles wasn't supposed to be there. So yes, the canon can be disrupted by sheer happenstance, and then the Spider people like go in and correct it.
That's why they're watching over.
That's wild. Because if they're monitoring these things, just
like how do these canon events work? I feel like the writers really wrote themselves into a corner when they came up with canon events. Because
I feel like you mentally wrote them into a corner.
Isn't enough information to say that Miguel is 100% right. We can't also rule him out in being 100% wrong because we've seen with the
yeah, almost like that is the point. The point is that both of them have merits to their sides, and they're not 100% correct or 100% incorrect. It's almost like these are nuanced characters having a disagreement.
Damn, nuanced.
The Indian Spider-Man universe that yes, disrupting a canon event does affect the universe. We also seen that it does affect Miguel's universe. It just doesn't affect Miles' universe for some reason. There's also a part where Miguel
oh, something's going on with your mic.
Over Spider-Man.
And also, it's because Peter Parker died in Miles' universe.
Like Peter died, so therefore
something's happening with your mic. You might want to leave and rejoin.
Oh no, that's the.
That's the what?
That's the wind.
Oh, okay.
One second.
Alrighty. Yeah, I agree with you on that. The story could have been better. Oh, I don't know what that's saying. I love how these people come to conclusions with the canon events, despite the fact there's a part 2 coming out. Yeah, exactly. I think we've been given a very basic rundown of how they're supposed to work and why they believe in them. Basic idea is that it's a theory where all of these chapters in the Spider story, they're supposed to happen for every single Spider person, and from Miguel's experience, breaking that can result in the destruction of a universe. So that's why he wants to maintain it. And from Miles's perspective, there's ways that they could try to do both, and there should be more discussion on this before just deciding, yeah, let's just let it happen. He doesn't believe in it for that reason. And
I also like. Well, another thing about that is like when Miles is questioning, like, what if this was Uncle Ben, and he's like questioning them, like he can't believe this is how they're acting right now. It's because like that's what he believed Spider-Man was, and it's making it very clear this is what Miles's morals are. Like he doesn't agree with what they're saying because he's not just like them. Because all Spider people are different.
Exactly, and that's another thing too. Because you'll have characters like, for example, Spectacular, Unlimited, whatever. People are like, oh, well, so Miles is able to push back against this, but the other characters aren't? So Spectacular literally says, we know it's hard, but it's the truth, Miles. For all we know, he could have argued with Miguel about it for days. And I think there would be a different, that would be a different situation with Spectacular than Miles, because Miguel actually intends to convince Spectacular. He doesn't intend to convince Miles. He doesn't want to spend all that much time talking to him. Once he's done it for some time, he's given the bare minimum. He shuts down the conversation and just holds him because he doesn't think Miles belongs there. He doesn't expect him to stay in the society. Whereas with someone else, like Spectacular, he would spend way more time trying to convince him and use way more to bring him to his side.
He Miles Morales is Miles Morales, and that's better.
I kind of think another element or another interpretation I kind of like that I've heard people say, it's like I think a lot of the Spider people are just like unconsciously accepting this as like a coping mechanism as to why this type of stuff happens in their life.
Yeah.
Well, if this is why I disagree with USK, where he says he makes an attempt, because these are the most superficial arguments you could possibly make. Like no deeper thought went into this besides what is obvious.
Yeah.
If you were truly trying to argue this, if you truly were trying to argue this, right, you would have pointed to the universe that has no Spider-Man that still exists, and not Miles' universe is fine.
Well, he might. I think he does get into that soon.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Miguel is saying Miles is a mistake and that he was never meant to be Spider-Man. And I want to tackle that on two fronts. And keep in mind, this is not me defending Miles Morales at all. I have plenty disdain for this character. However, my own biases aside, the way Miguel puts it, he acts like he has never met or heard of a version of Miles up until this point. That has
He never says that.
become Spider-Man. Or at least he's given off that vibe. However, the Spider-Man from Spider-Man PS4...
Yeah, this is based on a straw man. I know what he's going to bring up. He's going to bring up that Insomniac Miles exists, but he's not an anomaly.
Or does exist in this realm of Spider people, and Miles Morales does exist in his universe and gets bit by a radioactive spider.
The police. Oh wait, no, never mind.
And has his own spin-off video game in which you can obtain a skin in that game where Miles gets a cat in a backpack, and that cat makes a cameo in this movie. So is Miguel trying to say that
how do you know it's that cat?
Yeah, how do you know it's that?
Wait,
that's
what?
That's a leap. Are you saying
a cat? Wait, hold on. That's objectively false because the cat in the game doesn't have powers.
Oh
in
my
which
God.
you can obtain a skin in that game where Miles gets a...
He's basing it off the fact the cat looks similar.
It's just the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Holy shit.
This cat, guys, this spider cat looks similar to this alternate costume you get from a side mission in the video game Miles Morales. Therefore,
I know.
Guys, I'm gonna put a Spider-Man mask on my cat. Are we canon to the Spider-Verse movies?
Oh.
It's a cat in a backpack.
Is he trying to take over that with these leaps here?
That cat makes a cameo in this movie. So is Miguel trying to say that he has never heard of Miles Morales becoming Spider-Man before?
He never
It's
said
not.
that.
That's literally not what he says.
Even if he has heard of a Miles Morales becoming Spider-Man before, that does not affect the fact that this Miles Morales should not have.
Exactly.
Or is it just this version of Miles that was
This.
never meant to become Spider-Man? That I'm confused on. Me personally,
You're confused
I
because you don't know how to understand the movie. Move on.
Miles Morales needs to be Spider-Man in any universe. Which brings me to my next point. The writers of this movie purposefully made Miguel like this, talking about how Miles was a mistake and he should have never been Spider-Man, as a means to stick it to people who don't think Miles should have ever become Spider-Man and is a terrible Spider-Man. The only problem is
That's an unfair read. So that
I mean, me personally, I would have done that. I mean, if they did, I would love it if they did that. That'd be really fun. I would love it. Me
it's
personally.
part of the motivation. Part of it is that they want to push back on the idea that Miles shouldn't be Spider-Man, Miles shouldn't be Spider-Man. That's part of it, but in terms of the story itself, no, that's not the purpose behind
It's also integral to. I also think it's a really key thing to interpret from the story that Miguel is projecting onto Miles.
Mm-hmm. I think they might be going for that too, because he says, "But I'm not like the others."
Yeah.
Well, because he's technically became Spider-Man, so, like completely different.
Well, it's like
They
Miles.
actually showed the Spider-Man as being one of the candidates.
Well, I think another element of it is like Miles, like the canon in his universe got broken, and he was allowed to nothing happened to his universe. But when it happened to Miguel, it like caused him to lose a whole family and an entire universe, and like he's just like mad that it worked out for Miles and it didn't work out for him.
Well, I mean, also, it hasn't even, Miles' universe still okay for now, right? Because you mind, it's like Miguel took over for his guy, and a month later, his universe got destroyed. It took a while for that to happen.
Imagine they do reveal. Imagine they do reveal in the next movie that Miguel is the actual evil villain all along, and he's the one destroying the universes.
It's Miguel was living with this fake family for a while. He says it worked for a while. It's that's at least a year or two before shit happened.
I think so. Yeah.
people that think this way actually have a good
Also,
point,
too,
Miguel
look in
included.
the chat, but Spider-Cat does exist in the comics.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, look in the
The
chat.
whole-
There he is.
Oh, okay.
To stick it to people who don't think Miles should have ever become Spider-Man and is a terrible Spider-Man. The only problem is the people that think this way actually have a good point, Miguel included. The whole point of Miles was for him to replace Peter Parker in the Ultimate Marvel comics because they were going to kill him off. And Miles, simply put, is a boring character. He isn't like a character like Spider-Man 2099.
What the fuck are you talking? Like, this doesn't even have anything to do with the movie. It's an adaptation.
I know. He's just going on a completely different path. It's so weird.
Hey, my guy, listen. I know that you lack the most basic features of your the Miles character in the comics. It's not the same person in the movie.
Yeah.
I know they have the same name, and they're both Spider-Man, but they aren't the same character. I know that's crazy to understand. I know, but it's true. And plus, he's a boring character. Define boring character. Well, please define how he's a boring character.
Chrono sounds like he's calling in from a disagreement day.
I am.
What is your motherfucking disagreement?
Disagreement.
Or Spider-Punk or Spider-Bite or Web-Slinger, where they all have different motifs. But Miles is basically just the same character done
So
black and done
wait.
worse.
So that's why Miles is boring. He doesn't have a motif. He's not a gimmick character. In order to be not boring, you have to have a
Why are
gimmick
you
character.
critiquing the comic version of Miles? I don't get it.
So
just
weird.
You're droning on about stupid shit. Just shut up. Please.
He has a few additional powers, but that's it. And you wanna know what the bitch of it is? They brought back
You!
Ultimate Peter Parker anyway. Granted, no, he didn't stay, he just wanted
What is it? How is this relevant?
leave and live his own life, but I guarantee you if Miles was not there, Ultimate Peter Parker would have retaken the mantle in a heartbeat. But they had to make it contrived so that Miles was the one and only Spider-Man. But then they cross him over with the 616 universe Spider-Man, so now we have a Marvel universe that effectively has 2 Spider-Men in it, and we're only rooting for one of them. Seriously, kill off Miles Morales and no one will bat an eye. Kill off Peter Parker and everyone will lose their collective shit. Like, the only way to make the Miles Morales character work even slightly is to get rid of the real Spider-Man somehow, either killing him off or sending him away somewhere. Because if you don't, then Miles is just gonna feel like a glorified sidekick who tries his best to be an A-list superhero and fails.
I want to harp on something you said earlier where you said, well, kill Miles Morales, no one would care. Kill Peter Parker, you'll lose your mind. It's like, well, damn. Most of the people that are a fan of Miles Morales are like capable of controlling themselves, and they don't go fucking crazy for a character. Whereas people like you, who love fucking Peter Parker and just hate Miles because he's not Peter Parker, who lose your fucking minds as something happens to Peter because you're that immature.
Well, it's just, I don't know what he's talking about. Like, oh, people will lose their minds. It's like, you're losing your mind right here.
Like, you guys lose your minds at the very existence of Miles. No fucking shit something happening to Peter, y'all go fucking insane. Because you're simply not mature enough. Like, it's basically you're not mature enough to read comics. That's fucking wild.
So no, Miles is not a good character. He is a tokenized character. Wipe him from the face of the map, nothing would change. However, the directors would like us to believe that Miles is more important than...
Hold on, SJ. Alright, just go, how many more videos are you doing?
We might do a Lucas one after this.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower to wipe the grease off this video. I'll be right back. I actually just gotta wake myself up with a shower. I'm mad tired.
Than he actually is. Because Miles is over here talking like, man, everybody trying to tell me how my story's supposed to end, from my friends, to my family, to my teachers, to you. No, I'm gonna do my own thing, fam. And then he manages to blast Miguel with his Venom Blast, and he escapes using Miguel's interdimensional transporter thingamajig. It's basically a machine that will send people back to their proper dimensions. They also try to make it seem like Miles is smarter than what we give him credit for, by having him say, oh, I actually planned to have you get all the spider people to come and chase me, so I could lead them away from your base, so I can sneak past you all and use your interdimensional transporter to escape. And I'm just like, okay, what level of contrivance are we on right now? Because I literally think we broke the scale.
Miles making a plan is a contrivance.
Yeah, I'm confused here.
In order for Miles' plan to work, he would have to
smarter than you, that doesn't make it a contrivance.
Order to escape. And I'm just like, okay, what level of contrivance are we on right now? Because I literally think we broke the scale. Because in order for Miles' plan to work, he would have to understand that Miguel is such an incompetent boob that he wouldn't properly plan out this manhunt. But what if Miguel was that
Wait. Pause. First of all, Miguel didn't know he was gonna need a manhunt. He didn't expect Miles to escape the bubble in the first place.
Yeah. So I don't understand what this
is. That's one. Second of all, even if Miguel did plan out this manhunt, the Spider people like aren't used to working as an actual team because they're Spider-Men. So they're obviously gonna not be good, and they're obviously gonna get in each other's way, which they do. So yes, Miles' plan is don't get caught, lure them away, and then go to the thing.
Yeah, and rely on the
it's a really basic. Like, just because Miles makes a plan doesn't mean it's a guarantee of work. His plan is only relies on him escaping.
His plan also is reliant on the fact that all of them, they already think very low of him. They don't think he's able to do anything. They think he's just a stupid kid running away who has no clue where he's going. He's just aimless and clueless. He's relying on them thinking that, and he plays on that in order to escape. So.
What if he was okay?
Like, this obviously wasn't his plan when he first ran away. He obviously made it up as he was running away.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the intent from the beginning. It's just something he came up with as he was running.
Mm-hmm. This squad, you go this way. This squad, you go that way. You guys stay behind and guard this machine. Alpha squad, you're with me. If he had coordinated this manhunt, Miles would have been screwed. So thank God that Miguel just so happens to be stupid. I'm just saying, it seems
like... How does he happen to be stupid? So firstly...
This crazy because this implies like...
There was one person at the machine. Someone who could actually split themselves. And I want to go further with this. The movie's not saying that he would have been... If they were actually trying, that they would just fail. The reason he escapes is because Bite let him go. If she had shut down the machine, he wouldn't have escaped.
Yep.
So that's not even true, saying that, oh, they're trying to say that Miles would have escaped them easily or whatever the fuck. No, it's because somebody who was on his side, well, moved towards his side, or was at least conflicted with the cause, let him go. That's why.
Yep.
So this is wrong.
Seems like Miles just got extremely
Oh,
lucky.
sorry, yeah, were you saying something too?
Well, not even that. Like, fucking Peter B caught him. Peter B caught him. If it was any other Spider-Man besides Peter B that caught him right there, Miles would have been fine.
Exactly.
It's like Miles' plan relies on them being stupid. Miles just has a plan. It's the only plan he has. It's the only chance he's got to escape and save his dad. So he's gonna fucking take it.
Yeah.
His plan doesn't rely on them being stupid. It's just the only plan he can have.
Yeah, like, what else do you want him to do?
What other plan would he have if not lure them away and then use the machine? Die? Get caught? Like, suicide? What?
Stay in there and let his dad die? Like, what do you want him to do?
Guard this machine. Alpha Squad, you're with me. If he had coordinated this manhunt, Miles would have been
Also,
screwed.
like, yeah, even if he has guards for the machine, like, what's his plan? Take out the guards.
So thank God that Miguel just so happens to be stupid. I'm just saying, it seems like Miles just got extremely lucky, and they're playing it off as though he's extremely clever. But let's talk about Miles' choices here, because...
Oh, another thing. Miguel used the person who, not only can split themselves up, but can also, like, go, like, what's the word? Like, transparent, if that makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
So even if Miles were to attack, I don't think he would feasibly land a hit, and even if he did, she would be able to multiply herself. She's using a VR character. She's not actually there.
Because this is only going to end one of two ways, and neither of these choices look good. So option one, presuming that Miles being Spider-Man is a canon event, and Miguel just doesn't know it's a canon event, he does know that Jefferson Davis's death...
He does know it's a canon event. We saw it. We saw him with Uncle Aaron.
It became a canon event because he became Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Is a canon event.
It's a canon event because he's Spider-Man.
Exactly.
If Miles goes back to save his father, then he is dooming an entire universe.
No, that's not what he believes.
Again, possibly even the multiverse, to death. And we're supposed to believe that he's the hero?
Because he thinks he can
Not
do
the
both.
So this is a conflation, and this is why the mentioning the universe that has no Spider-Man in it isn't like an actual argument, because he only says all of ours, as in every universe that has a Spider-Man in it. Not necessarily the universes that don't have a Spider-Man. Those are also part of the multiverse. They aren't connected to the Spider-Verse because of no fucking Spider-Man. So the canon event rule wouldn't apply to them. Hence the universe with no Spider-Man being okay, because there's no Spider-Man. It's not tied to the Spider-Verse.
Also, you can't say that the canon doesn't make sense and then criticize a character for not believing in the canon. That's inherently contradictory. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it's pretty obvious why he thinks he can do both. When he's brought up with the fact that Pavitcher's dimension is unraveling, his response is, well, that wasn't me, that was the Spot. So from his perspective, the way you can change that, the way you can fix that situation, is if they were to stop Spot before he turned on the collider. If they stopped Spot before they turned on the collider, Spot wouldn't be around to open that huge quantum hole. He would be captured, and then the collider wouldn't have gone off and caused all that rubble to fall, where a police captain would be in the way and would have to take the fall of the rubble. So, no, that is proof to him in itself that he can do both.
Yeah. And then Miguel would counter with, well, then he would have just died in a different manner in the future. And then Miles would counter with, you don't know that for sure.
Exactly. Because he doesn't know that.
Like, none of them know that for sure. This is all based on previous events.
Yeah, it's very clear
They don't
that
have
Miguel's acting on fear and paranoia. Like, he has proof that it could happen, but, like, he doesn't have proof that it's always going to happen.
Exactly.
And he hasn't fully.
But like he also has a point that like it's better to. He also thinks it's better to just not take that risk at all.
Yeah.
How about no? That would be completely unheroic, but I highly doubt that they're gonna actually kill the dad off and have Miles learn a lesson that there are some things you just can't change and further develop as a hero.
So like,
no,
what
instead,
happens? What happens if they do that in the next part? What happens then?
Yeah, what happens then?
What happens then? Are we gonna get? Are we gonna get an apology video? It's god awful take. It's like you say that, like you say that until they actually do that in the next movie, and then what happens? And then what? Oh, your fans won't care because you're stupid and they're stupid too, and so they won't actually bother to check this video afterwards. Okay.
Instead, option 2 is much more likely and much more damning. So in this option, Miles is right, and canon events can be negated, and Miguel simply doesn't know how to properly do that, on top of making him look more like an imbecile. So Miles will save his dad, stop the spot,
no, because
and
okay, so pause. So first of all, Miles is only thinks this because it hasn't happened to him yet, and Miles doesn't know how to do it either. He's just going off of I want to save my dad. So even if Miles ends up being right, he'd be right on accident, which wouldn't make him smart. It just make him lucky, I suppose. And it wouldn't make Miguel stupid. It just make Miguel seem like overly cautious.
Yeah.
Like, and
what was
not
he
enough risk on his part. Overly conservative, one might say.
Yeah. I don't understand this at all.
And his universe
like I know that like you're wrong because you're stupid, and I get that. But like Miguel might be wrong simply because he's too cautious.
Exactly. That's what. Well, I mean, that's literally they literally have this in Into the Spider-Verse, because what they did, what their conclusion was at first, like halfway into the movie, was okay. So one of us has to stay behind to push the button to destroy the collider, and that means we have to die because we won't survive in the universe. So they all opt for it has to be one of us, and that basically puts them in the same position. You have a choice between saving one of them or saving the entire multiverse. And it doesn't actually come to that, because the one that makes them find a way to do both is Miles. He's the one that initiates that. He's the one that actually finds that solution. So in his experience, you can do both. He even says, Spider-Man, I could do both. Spider-Man always does both. So that's based on Miles' experience. And for people like Peter, Penny, Gwen, to follow Miguel, that's based in cause and effect, because their first resort to the whole collider situation in the first movie was to make a choice between one life or the greater good. That's what.
And
happened.
Also, the reason, once again, the reason that solution worked is because they were overly conservative in regards to his capabilities and not trusting him to press the button.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also doing here. It's crazy.
Yeah.
No. See, that requires to like watch the previous movie and mentally digest it, and then this one too. That's too much work for his little brain.
Damn.
Events can be negated, and Miguel simply doesn't know how to properly do that, on top of making him look more like an imbecile. So Miles will save his dad, stop the spot, and his universe will remain intact. There is evidence that this is most likely what is going to happen during the next Spider-Verse film, but that's not the issue. The issue is that by Miles succeeding and proving Miguel wrong, not only are the directors calling out their own bullshit when it comes to canon events, but they're also saying that Miles is better than not just Miguel O'Hara, but every single Spider-Man across space.
That's not what they said.
What?
That's not what they said.
Huh?
They didn't say that at all.
Guys, Spider-Man, Miles being more willing to risk the entire multiverse for the sake of his family makes him better than every other Spider-Man.
And also,
it's what this guy.
This is so ridiculous too, because like the only thing that's being cited is that they made a mistake that Miles didn't. It's like that's not them saying Miles is better. Like what? That's like saying in Spider-Man 2 they're trying to say that Miles is better because he didn't fall to the same mistakes Peter did with the symbiote. It's like what's your point? Or that he wouldn't or that his tragedy that kick-started him being a hero, it wasn't because he looked the other way and was a dick. It's because he physically couldn't do anything. It's like, oh, well, you're making Miles look better. It's like, that's not how that works. It's not what they're saying.
Space and time. Every other single Spider-Man was a complete shithead that was willing to let people die for the sake.
Also, we don't even know every single one except went along with Miguel's cause. He's very selective with it.
We also see that a bunch of them ended up defecting later.
Yeah, and also, I'm pretty sure we know that Toby, Andrew, and Tom wouldn't have sided with Miguel. because of what happened in No Way Home.
We also know Spider-Punk was never signing with Mugen.
Exactly.
For the sake of preserving a
Spider-Punk was an undercover agent the whole time.
Yep.
canon that doesn't even matter. But not Miles, he's got the moral high ground for he was the only one willing to go against canon events. Just so we're clear here, the directors destroyed the integrity of all these different Spider-Men due to a plot device of their own.
Pause. Listen to what he said. The directors destroyed the integrity of all these Spider-Man. Which is crazy because the next movie hasn't come out yet and he doesn't know for sure this will happen, but he's treating it as if it's already happened.
Yeah.
Like he's treating it as if the option that like he thinks is gonna happen has already been done, which it hasn't yet, and there's a real chance it might not.
Exactly.
For he was the only one willing to go against canon events. Just so we're clear here, the directors destroyed the integrity of all these different Spider-Men due to a plot device of their own creation, just for the sake of making Miles look like the ultimate Spider-Man. You motherfucker.
Man, I love assuming the worst in people for literally no reason, with no evidence at all.
You would never have to do anything like this to justify the heroics of Peter Parker. But even if you did, right, he's the original Spider.
What?
Okay, so like they're not justifying Miles. Like what? How do canon events justify heroes? They could simply not have had canon events in the movie and made a different story. And they wouldn't have needed to do any like what? No, they needed to do what?
By that logic, they have to justify Toby and Andrew's heroics because they're the ones that have to convince Tom to help save the villains. Like, what is this point? I don't understand. And also, why is... Oh my god, he just keeps fucking flip-flopping. So he just said it's unheroic for Miles to do what he did because it could result in the destruction of a whole world. And now he's saying the movie is making them look bad when all they were trying to do was avoid the destruction of an entire world.
Yeah, but that's only if Miles. See, this is what I mean. It's like fuck you. He's created a no-win situation by with these two false options. These two false options. He's created a no-win scenario where either Miles is unheroic for trying to save his dad at the cost of the universe, which he doesn't think will be destroyed, and the Spider people are stupid for not knowing how to save the universe.
Yeah, it's...
As if those are the only two possible options.
Yeah.
He's really supposedly made up a false dichotomy.
It is a false dichotomy, absolutely.
Based on the potential ending for the next movie that hasn't come out yet.
Yeah. Good lord.
Spider-Man.
Man, I thought you said there were effort put into this.
Look, this is more effort than the Melanie match.
That's a low bar.
It is a low bar. It is a low bar.
These other variants, including Miles, wouldn't exist. And people are giving this movie like a bajillion out of 10? Fuck out of here. And Gwen has this one line when she gets kicked out of the Spider Society.
Your points have sucked so
We're
far.
supposed to be the good guys. Yeah, well that depends on what the writers want now, doesn't it? But anyway.
What? It depends on what the writers want. Yeah, the writers want Miguel and the Spider Society to be questionable.
Man, the writers want nuance. Fuck them. Why can't they just make a clear good guy, bad guy for my little child brain?
Yeah, like, is there no nuance now? Can they not have conflict?
No, there's nuance is hard to understand. Okay. We need something that's digestible for like 2-year-olds, like this guy.
Man.
He's
anyway,
100% right, 100% wrong at all times.
Yeah.
Miles escapes and seemingly gets sent back to his dimension. Gwen gets kicked out of the Spider Society and sent back to her dimension. And Miguel is continuing his manhunt for Miles. Once back in her own dimension, Gwen and her father reconcile and he says that he's quitting the Force, thus seemingly avoiding a canon event. He also has an interdimensional transporter watch made by Spider-Punk for Gwen. And Gwen uses this watch to round up a whole bunch of Spider-Man, like Spider-Man Noir, Spider-Ham, Penny Parker, Peter B. Parker, Spider-Punk, and some others. And I guess in the next film they're gonna have their own little Spider-Man Civil War thing going on? I don't even know, man. But on Miles' side of things,
Damn, you
we find
certainly
out that
acted like you knew what the next movie was gonna do earlier. Now all of a sudden you don't know? That's crazy.
Miles did not get transported back to his own dimension, but to Earth 42, the home of the spider that bit Miles. And while there isn't a Spider-Man in this universe, there is a Prowler who is the Miles Morales of this universe. And after we learn that little bit of information, the film just kind of abruptly ends. Like there is no conclusion to
Oh
anything.
my god, he's gonna make the whole Spider-Man does have it. Oh.
Guess we can't have cliffhangers now.
It's just
Damn,
over. It's
cliffhangers? Man, Crazy in Empire, the movie just abruptly ends with the Empire still on their tail, chasing them.
Yeah.
Interesting.
kind of like when you watch a TikTok video, and the TikTok video will actually be pretty informative on whatever it is it's talking about, and then they'll be like for part 2. That's exactly how this film ends. And that's one of the many flaws of this film. And yet, despite the fact that this is an incoherent mess of a movie, plenty of people seem to love it. And I guarantee you, most of them
Well, I
don't
mean,
love
that's
it
because those people understood the movie and you didn't. So.
subjective. Most of them don't love it because the movie is actually a good movie by any regard. No, they love this movie because so
I
much
love
is...
being told why I love something.
Damn.
First it was being told why I like something. Simply, man, how much more complicity than telling someone why they like something?
Listen. If you ever make a review of anything ever, don't do this. Don't do this. This is why you liked it. This is why you thought it was good. No, don't do that.
Don't tell
that.
people why they felt a certain way about something.
That's some goofball
Because
shit.
I know some people like this. It's hard to understand, but like most people, they don't think like you. So like the reason they feel things is different than the reason you might feel something. I know like children can't comprehend this, and this guy obviously can't because he has the mentality of a fucking child. But for all of you like normal grown people out there, don't do this.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, most of them don't love it because art is subjective. Most of them don't love it because the movie is actually a good movie by any regard.
If I adjust the volume, will it do it for you too?
No. It's just
Okay.
for you.
They love this movie because so much is jam-packed
Had to wipe
into
the
it
grease
that
off
you can't
my
even
back.
properly think about it all while watching the film. Take, for example, the Spider Society. Now, there are only a few prominent people in the Spider Society. There's Miguel O'Hara, Miles Morales, temporarily, Gwen Stacy, temporarily, Peter B. Parker, Spider-Punk, the Indian Spider-Man, not Jessica Drew, and Spider-Bite. And everyone else is just a glorified
Not Jessica
extra
Drew.
put in there just to make people go, oh, hey, I remember that Spider-Man. Oh, yeah, I really like that Spider-Man right there.
Well,
You mean a
you're telling
background
me
character
not
that's not
every
important?
character. Wait, you're telling me not every Spider-Man is a main character? That's fucking wild. I guess we can't have main characters.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
that's
those
Spider-Man.
Let's just have a 2.5-hour movie just be so convoluted and messy that we just focus on every spider character that's on screen, because that makes sense, right?
I mean, I know, right?
Yeah.
My favorite version of Spider-Man. It's really just dangling member berries in front of you and you're eating it up. But that's not the only thing that's bad about these cameos. Like I said, because Miles is seen having a better moral compass than Miguel, by default he has a better moral compass than all these other Spider-Man because they follow Miguel. So, for example,
Some of them can be manipulated.
Once again, they never say he has a better moral compass.
Yeah.
In fact, speaking of morality, if you're going strictly on the facts you know, and you're not taking in any theoreticals or any possibilities, and you're going solely based off the things that have already happened, right? No room for error. If you're going for like a 0% error, you would side with Miguel, because based on the information we have available, Miguel's way is the safest possible way, based on what we know.
Exactly.
Miles's way would be better, ethically speaking, I guess, but it is also riskier.
Yeah.
And like that does not mean he has a better moral compass. That just means you're fucking stupid if you think that.
I think it's I don't think it's saying he has a better moral compass. It's like it's putting us. I think the reason you can get that interpretation is because, like, yeah, Miles is obviously the protagonist of this movie, but like, you ever heard of the villain that's understandable? It's like they may go about things in a wrong way, or like, because they're not technically villains, but like They just have a different set of morals, like that type of antagonistic force against the protagonist. It's like they're not necessarily in the wrong. It's just like an interesting moral dilemma.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to how I might see in Arkham Origins Batman versus Jim Gordon. They have different ways of going about it. They're not saying that one is morally better than the other. They just have different ways. So this is... I don't get it.
For example, you're saying that Miles Morales is way better than the Spectacular Spider-Man, who does make a cameo appearance. And I get what they were trying to do here. They were trying to emulate...
I mean...
No, obviously you don't. Obviously you don't get it. Yeah, I mean, it's clear from this video, you've gotten literally nothing about this one.
Yeah.
What they did in the first Spider-Verse movie, where they had a bunch of references to other Spider-Man memorabilia. But the difference between that movie and this movie is that in this movie we have cameos. In that movie we just had references. So for example...
What?
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Cameos can literally be referenced. Yeah, like what the fuck?
Cody.
Cody. Wait, right here, right?
You know, there's an Insomniac Spider-Man Easter egg.
This is Cliff Robertson's line right here. His audio.
With great power.
In Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, we are first introduced to the Peter Parker of Miles Morales' universe, and he's an absolute Chad. He also makes a whole bunch of references to the Sam Raimi Spider-Man universe. But that isn't them trying to say that that universe is canon to what goes on in that film. Those are just fun little Easter eggs. But in this film, these are not Easter eggs. You're saying that this version of Spider-Man does actually exist in the multiverse.
What's bad about that? What?
It's
Spider-Man.
bad because he's dumb and he thinks the movie's saying something that it obviously isn't saying if you apply the most minimal level of thinking to it.
Well, he also keeps referencing the comics and provide no examples as to why this movie's connected to the comics. If anything, it tells us the exact opposite because Miles' Earth doesn't have a connotation next to it like 61 or 1610A or some shit. It literally just says 1610. Gwen's Earth says Earth 65. Miguel's Earth says Earth 928. So it's like, it's if anything, it's saying the direct opposite.
Also, something funny. He also made the point of Miles is unheroic because he was gonna doom the entire universe by what he was doing.
The League Entertainment.
League Entertainment.
The League Entertainment debate.
And by doing so, you've even ruined the references from the previous movie because now I have to wonder why the Peter Parker of Miles Morales' universe was doing the references to the Sam Raimi Spider-Man when the Sam Raimi Spider-Man is his own character in your built-in multiverse.
Megaphone.
Because listen. I know it's crazy, but maybe they had similar events happen to them.
Yeah, that's like, dude.
Because obviously they're not the same fucking person, you fucking dumbass. Peter Miles and Spider-Man had fucking merch. He had merch. He made money off of being Spider-Man. He was blonde. How stupid can this motherfucker be?
Oh.
You're telling me it's a canon event for every single Spider-Man to do the spider strut? I mean, that'd be kind of funny, but still an immersion breaker. And again,
what?
You're so dumb. You're so
I'm not saying
dumb.
every version does that.
Bro, this has to have been taught. You cannot be born this stupid.
You're a danger to society.
Oh.
When Miles goes off to do his own thing, it looks triumphant, it feels triumphant. The ambiance is just full of the exaggerated swagger of a black teen. But again, when you come to the conclusion that there's only two ways this can end, that Miles is going to be wrong and he's going to be proven wrong, he has to admit that he's wrong, and Miguel is going to be right, or all these other Spider-Men are going to be sacrificed on the altar of Miles being morally righteous in his decision making. Well,
listen, a third thing about this. I know you can't comprehend more than two possibilities. But listen, a third thing could happen where they both end up being a little bit right and a little bit wrong.
Yeah.
I know that's crazy, but it's possible.
The producers of the movie wrote themselves into a pretty shitty situation here because either Miles is going to look good and all these other Spider-Man are going to look bad, or vice versa. Either way, nobody's getting out of the next movie unscathed because, according to the producers, every single Spider-Man from all across different media is canon to their multiverse. And let's talk about the many different elements.
It's not.
Yeah, no, not literally every single one. No.
that are going on in this film too. Like, this film wants to be a Gwen Stacy movie, a Miles Morales movie, a Miguel O'Hara movie, a
Wow, a
team-up
Spider-Verse movie that focuses on multiple different spider people. Holy shit, who would have guessed?
movie, a
It's like
multiverse
saying
movie,
Avengers
and
2012 is trying to be an Avengers against Loki. The fuck are you on about?
Yeah.
a setup for a Spider-Man Civil War movie. And none of these things really blend seamlessly. We're quite literally going from one thing to the next thing. And this most likely has to do with the production problems that were had behind the scenes for this film. Like, there was a lot of tinkering behind the scenes by one of the film's producers, Phil Lloyd, who kept changing his plans for the movie and left artists and animators without work for up to 6 months. And then when they finally did receive work, they were working for over 11 hours a day for 7 days a week trying to get this project out. And there were constant reworks and revisions because, again, Philip Lloyd kept changing things up. And apparently not for the better, according to this film. Because again, if you look past all the cameos, all the jokes, all the ambiance, that's when the cracks in this movie really start to form. And according to this, over 100
You
animators...
painted them with, like, your own shit, but I can see where you're going with this. Also,
quit
can
the
you go on to
project.
saying, I remember him saying you go from one thing to the next one. In every movie, you go from one thing to the next one. That's literally how a story goes.
That's
You go
what
from one event,
progression is.
you go from one event to the next event, and then to the event after that. That's kind of how a story goes. I don't see how that's occurred.
Because they just couldn't handle working all those hours and couldn't put up with all the changes that were constantly being made. And the animators that did stay only did so because they didn't want their work to go to waste. And originally, this movie wasn't even supposed to be a two-parter. It was supposed to be its own separate film. But again, that's how many reworks were being done. And when confronted with this, Amy Pascal, another producer on this film, said, and I quote, "One of the things about animation that makes it such a wonderful thing to work on is that you get to keep going until the story is right. If the story isn't right, you have to keep going until it is. I guess, welcome to making a movie." Seems kind of hypocritical considering the fact that the movie still isn't right after working your employees this
I mean,
hard.
it is.
But in all honesty, my heart does go
You haven't proven it.
Yeah.
out to the people who worked on this project because despite all the flaws the movie has, you can tell at moments that there is a more cohesive story to be had, but unfortunately it's easier to point out the flaws of the film due to all the interference from the producers. That being said, I'm going to give the film a 2 out of 10 because they did not include Bully Maguire.
Yikes.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm giving it a 2 out of 10 for the people that worked on the film, but I can't give it any higher than that.
Still higher
I
than
personally
Liam.
did not like this movie. It is a fail on all accounts, and that is my humble and correct opinion. But let me know what you guys think. Did you guys like
That is-
Spider-Man Across the
Yeah,
Spider-Verse?
I mean,
Did you
obviously
not
that was a
like it?
joke,
Are you in
but
between
it's
on
not a
it?
joke.
Do you see it in a different light?
This
Now
guy
that
is
I've explained
unironically the
myself,
dumbest
let me know down in the
I've ever heard
comments.
speak.
And as always, support
That was bad.
His
That
videos
was really
only
bad.
his video is only better than whoever the fucking bitch's name is. I forgot. That we watched first. Only her. His video is only better than hers because he actually talked about the content of the movie and she didn't. That's it. Like if she had talked about the actual story of the film in her video, it would have been just as good as this shit. Because these points are fucking terrible.
Yeah. Just wow. Just wow. Well, next one, Lucas. Lucas. All right, let me look for it because I know I watched some with Collins. It was really funny.
What is it? The Brian Nitzahar interview thing?
Oh, that's one of them. Oh God. So
Wait, what was the other video that I sent you?
Ago. Let me look.
Oh wait, no, never mind. That's for another stream. The Amazing Lucas documentary.
The Amazing Lucas documentary.
The Lightspeed documentary.
The Lightspeed documentary. The Tale of the Lightspeed. Oh my God.
The tale of how the Speedster was born.
The Amazing Speedster.
The Amazing Grifter.
I think I'm getting closer to what I'm looking for. It's the one about the by Spider-Man that he got so mad at? You know, I'll just look it up. The Amazing Lucas by Spider-Man. There it is. I found it. His Lightspeed fucking intro.
To introduce a.
All right. Are we all in? It says there's only 2 here right now.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, well, okay. I guess.
Oh yeah, there's only 2 people on the call. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sony reportedly planning to introduce a by Spider-Man. Bruh. Here's the thing. Leave Spider-Man alone. I'm trying to keep cool, but leave Spider-Man alone.
Has Lucas taken the hat off yet? Well, I know there's one where he does take the hat off that we could watch.
I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is my superhero. Like, I grew up with Spider-Man. Like, Spider-Man, that is... Leave Spider-Man alone. You can change... take the X-Men. Take... What else you can take? You can take Fantastic Four. You can take anyone. Anyone. Take Superman. Heck, make Superman, I don't know, Asian or Hispanic. Say he came from...
Batman's not a
he's
superhero,
a legal
though, right?
immigrant. Say that. I'll use whatever propaganda narrative you want to use. You can take... I don't know, who else is there? Batman. Take Batman. He's a billionaire who has a little, who has a kid as a sidekick. Knock yourself out. But Spider-Man is off limits. Now, the reason why I say I'm upset, but not that upset, because the reason why is because they're talking about Andrew Garfield being the one who would be bi. I'm like, out of all the Spider-Man, that looks about right. That looks about right. Garfield's Spider-Man was trash.
Trash.
I don't even mention the Amazing
Absolute
Spider-Man.
trash.
When people say they talk about Amazing Spider-Man, I was like, Amazing Spider-Man? Who's Amazing Spider-Man? They didn't have Amazing Spider-Man. I have blocked it out of my mind. His Spider-Man was the worst out of all Spider-Mans. His first costume is trash. It looked like a basketball. he took the leather off of a basketball and just made a suit out of it and colored it red and blue. His second costume,
his head just looks like he put a kiwi on there.
The second costume took its direction from Toby's costume. You guys do know that, right?
No, it
The
didn't.
only thing different is his big old eyes.
No, it's not.
That's the only thing different. His big old eyes.
The only thing similar is
which suit is the best.
The logo, the color, the logo, the color, the webbing color.
We all.
Yeah.
It's like.
It's not even that much. That's the same. What the fuck?
all know which suit is the best suit. The God suit.
He is a
The rain suit.
shill, man.
Okay? If they're going to do it, which I do not approve, but if they're going to do it, I say screw Garfield. I say screw Garfield. Bruh, you let Gwen Stacy die, bruh. I'm like, come on. Now, maybe they can work that in. Well, he let Gwen Stacy die because he was actually having feelings for Harry.
Oh my god.
He wasn't really trying to save Gwen.
This dude's a fucking
He could have
goofball.
definitely saved her. But in the back of his head, he was thinking, man, I wonder what Harry's wearing right now. I wonder. I know Harry's green, but that's my favorite color. I like green.
Yeah, how do you feel? How would you feel
I know
hypothetically,
Harry's
right?
green
In a
goblin,
story.
but you know what? Goblins and
Right.
spiders, they can work.
In a story, right? If a character had a gunshot wound, right? And they had a motorcycle, and they drove all the way from New York to Oklahoma, how would you feel?
All the way
This-
from New York to Oklahoma.
Yep.
And what's the context again? I forget.
Bullet wound.
Oh, that's yeah, that seems like a stretch.
She's human.
Oh, okay. What is this in reference to?
Echo.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh, okay, I'm shocked by that.
Work together. F Andrew Garfield, his garbage Spider-Man. Yeah,
That pause.
do that to his Spider-Man. If they had said Toby, I would have been rioting in the streets. If they had said
Oh,
Toby,
yeah,
I
we
would
know
have been
you
rioting
would.
in the streets. But Garfield, I don't like it. I don't want it to happen. But if they're gonna do a Spider-Man, they can choose his boo-boo garbage Spider-Man freaking series. Yeah, make his buy. make his, yeah, do it. That'll piss off everyone. Well, maybe not. Because I'm thinking anyone who likes the Amazing Spider-Man, the Amazing Spider-Man 2, you're already funny as is.
Damn.
I'm already looking at you sideways. What do you mean you like you like the TASM series? The Spider-Verse might even be included in the Disney Plus MCU series, with rumors that Tobey Maguire could show up in Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Bruh. If he shows up in the multiverse of that would be freaking awesome. At the moment, nothing has been confirmed, and whether or by Peter Parker is being introduced into the Spider-Verse is all up to Sony. We'll definitely keep you up to speed with any developments. Let's just look at the picture. Who has the weirdest pose? Garfield. Who? I know that's a Spider-Man
fan
pose.
poster.
Holland has a Spider-Man pose. Toby
It's a
has his
fan
classic
poster.
Spider-Man pose. Like, who has the weird one? Why is his hand behind his back? Why is his hand?
Why is his hand
you know
behind
why his
his
hand
back?
is behind his back? Because he's holding on to Harry. behind the water tower is Harry.
Fuck?
Oh my god, bro.
This dude's a
I can't
weirdo.
stand Andrew Garfield Spider-Man. I hate it so much. I hate it so much that I may be for it.
God damn.
I may be for it. I'm like, ugh, yeah, just destroy his legacy. Just
Destroy his
He messed up
legacy. Wow.
everything.
He's literally Electro, bro.
Whatever the
Yeah.
conflict was.
Well, that's the
with
joke we
Raimi,
made.
if
That's
they
the
should
joke we
figure
made
it
about,
Yeah.
about No Way Home. Is that the whole the latter half of the plot is trying to get the amazing Lucas / Electro's hat off / arc reactor off. That's the main.
gone with Andrew Garfield and his boo-boo Spider-Man. You see Toby's face? He knows something's going on with Garfield. He's like, yo, look at Toby's face. Toby's like, my spider sense is tingling. One of these Spider-Men aren't like the other. Look, everyone has a concerned face on. Tom Holland got a concerned face on. Look at Tom Holland. He looked like, okay, something's going on. Is that Mysterio over there?
Someone just said, "Is he
Garfield's the
okay?"
only one.
No.
Hey guys.
No,
what's
he's
up?
not.
What do you think?
Yeah, what do you think?
What's that? What's that up there? Everyone's look at that. Look at that. Toby's looking down and straight. Garfield's looking straight, right? Garfield's looking up. Garfield's looking.
What the fuck is wrong? Like,
looks like he's sunbathing.
What is he on?
he's just an individual, bro.
He's sunbathing at night. What's going on? Toby's sunbathing at night. Garfield, what are you talking about? Oh, nothing, guys. Nothing. Let's
Garfield.
go fight the lizard. Toby has 3 series solidifying his heterosexuality. Toby is like, I like women. That's what I do. I like Mary Jane. I do like some blondes. Toby was a pimp. Holland's a simp. And Andrew's limp.
This guy's insane.
Yo, Toby's a pimp, Holland's a simp, and Andrew's limp, bruh. Toby had Mary Jane, and then he had little shooky for Gwen Stacy. Holland always crying. I want to hang out with Mary Jane. I don't want to save the world. Only one of them let the girl die.
Dude, I'm editing the audio for this
Spider-Man,
video
let the girl
that I'm making.
You-
And I farted while I was recording the script.
Oh my god.
I'm debating on whether I want to keep it in the video.
Well, if you're responding to an idiot, then
No, it's the Echo review.
oh, god damn. Lucas is straight up closeted. How many times have you brought up homosexuality as something derogatory or insulting? No, yeah, he keeps doing that. This is one of the reasons I called Keemstar White Lucas. Not because like he literally looks like White Lucas, but also because he literally acts like him in debates. Like, let me just pull something up really funny. Let me look it up. Keemstar versus Sneeko. I'm gonna pull up because this is what we were laughing at in League Entertainment last night.
And we're recording.
All right, let's see.
All right. And I'm like, do you really want to do it? Oh, he's leap right. This little cocky. It's a half trap.
I'm gonna
motherfucker. Like, I don't care. I don't hold any
All right,
personal
let's see
grudge
this.
against people. If I did, I want to be talking to Basher.
Except Sneeko.
I want to be. I didn't hold any
No,
personal.
no.
How do I hold a personal grudge?
Defense.
Listen here, Skag, you motherfucking retard, Skag. What are we talking about, right? We're talking about all these people that offered to do this job, right? And I picked Sneeko. How am I holding a grudge against him?
You literally just said it was a trap. You just said that. You said
I said it was a half trap. It was half giving him an opportunity.
But you determine
How is
whether
that
it's a
not
half trap
holding a
or a whole
grudge?
trap.
Okay,
That's what
but
grudge means.
I'm not fucking giving him the opportunity just so he can fucking fail.
That's not what
I'm
you told me.
giving him the
That's not what you told me.
opportunity to see if he fails.
There's
or
got
not.
to be a way to get him and Lucas to argue.
After you said that you don't care about it,
You might as well, because here's another thing about
All right, just
Sneeko
let-
that
then let me
everyone
speak, then
needs
let
to
me speak.
That would be
I
better
will in
than
a
like the
second after I
Super
say
Bowl.
this. Another thing that everyone must know about Sneeko is that he does not follow the golden rules of YouTube. All right? Any YouTuber knows you do not disclose any private conversations with
That's
other
coming from Drama
YouTubers.
Alert right here.
It is coming from Drama Alert. It is coming from Drama Alert. We don't, and I believe Frida would back me up here, we don't disclose anything that is private, and we never will.
Don't. We force someone to.
You want me to read what
I
you
always
said?
found
Nate?
it
Like, you're
funny
saying
how
that it
Keemstar's like
was
a
wrong.
30, like he's in like his 30s, and like his the reason he starts his YouTube channel is to fucking talk about like like to grift internet drama.
Exactly.
You know, from here on out, if you
I hope
are a
he never
YouTuber-
has kids. If he has kids, they're
does.
just.
He already does.
Oh my god, that's bad, bro. That's bad.
and you were talking to Sneeko privately, there is a possibility that he will take that private conversation that you were having with him and make it public. You are a person that people cannot trust from this point out. Go ahead.
You're telling me that I can't be trusted.
I know you can't be trusted because me and you had a private conversation, and you took that private conversation and you said, "Hey, look,
Keemstar even
subscribers,
kinda
look what
sounds like
Keemstar said to
Lucas.
me privately." Who the fuck
He
would ever
talks like
talk
him.
to you? I'm not going to talk to this motherfucker privately again.
Yeah,
and
I can hear
hope
Lucas in there.
that any of my YouTuber friends or any YouTubers that are watching this right now
Imagine his
would not
inspiration was
trust
just
to
like
talk
he
to this
went to the
dude privately
future, saw the
because
amazing
there is a
Lucas, and was
strong
like,
chance that
yeah.
take your private conversation and put it up in a YouTube video. I mean, there is trust there when you're in a fucking private DM with someone. There's trust when you're in a private Skype call.
Why does he still sound like his balls haven't dropped?
Conversation is
Like,
going
I've
to
always
stay
thought.
private. Now, I'm not ashamed of anything I said to you in the DMs, and you're going to go ahead and read them anyways. I'm not mad
Do I have
that you
permission
took.
to read this
I'm
one?
not mad. I'm not mad that you took my private conversation and put it out there. In fact, I'm happy because it just goes to show what a dishonest, unloyal, untrustworthy person you truly are, Sneeko.
But why does he owe you loyalty though? Why? I don't understand that.
Okay, Skag. Me and you are going to talk privately, and I'm
Sure.
going to take the private conversation and make it public.
Well,
All right, he's about to go full Lucas here.
I agree there might be a breach of ethics there, but that's independent of his criticism of the process. And I'd like to hear Sneeko's criticism.
You lost me on that, man. You know that if someone takes your private conversation and puts it out there publicly,
But does
then
that
you're
mean we
dealing
just-
with a person that is not trustworthy?
I agree there might be a breach of ethics there, but does that mean we
Don't
dismiss
say
every?
Mike, Skag. Skag, you are literally sucking this little boy's dick.
Does,
Don't say might.
Does that mean
Don't
we
say
dismiss
might.
everything he has
Do
to say?
not say might. All right?
Everything he
I'm
has to say is
asking you
null
a
and void
simple
because of
question.
one ethics breach?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Skag. I'm asking you a
Dude,
simple
isn't
question.
Sneeko like
If someone
14
takes
right
your-
now?
He's 17.
How old is
Private
Keemstar right now? Like 30 something?
30 something. 30 something.
Oh my god, dude, this is just embarrassing. This is like a drunk uncle arguing with his nephew.
It makes it public. Is that a trustworthy person?
I don't know that he owes you any
Then
loyalty.
what? Why are you not answering my fucking question?
Because
Are you
it
literally
depends- it
sucking
depends on
this
the-
child's
It
dick
depends
or
on the
not?
context.
What
I
the
would feel
fuck?
differently. I would feel differently if I'm talking to like one of my great YouTube friends who does that than I would if it's some random guy who I have no relationship with. agree it's a little bit scummy, but I think there's way more to this story.
Dude, the guy in the
Alright,
middle looks like a
then
younger face Banks.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't know the golden rules of YouTube.
No, I don't know the golden rules of YouTube. I've never seen them written on some scribe that we can't break these rules. I've never seen these rules.
I mean, it's just clear as day. It's clear as day. You don't take private conversations and fucking make them public.
People do it all the time. People expose texts all the time. People expose Tinder messages all the time. People expose all kinds of messages all the time.
And those are not trustworthy people.
They're in
Skag,
publications
are you
all over
retarded?
it. They're in
Skag, are you retarded?
Yes, I'm retarded. You got me.
Thank you.
Okay, I feel like that's the most minor point of.
That's like the only point that he has. That trustworthy thing. I don't think anyone's.
That's the only point I have. Let's continue then. Go ahead.
Do I have your permission to speak now? Are you done yelling over the fucking mic, dude?
I'm surprised you asked permission, God.
Wait. He's hardly said a word yet, but he's.
Okay, read the Sneeko. Go ahead. Do your thing.
You're saying hundreds that asked me.
Yes.
What?
Question. All right. Sure. Do you think you've known me for I don't know how long, right? Do you think if fucking Sneeko here did a good job on the task that I given him, that I would have failed him no matter what? Do you think?
I have to be a little bit skeptical to
No. Fuck you. Answer the question.
I'm trying. I guess it's just whoever yells loudest. You know what? You're right. You yelled the loudest. You're right. You yelled the loudest.
I want an answer. I want a fucking answer.
Are you going to let me or not?
I don't know how you deal with this as
It's a yes or no. It's a fucking yes or no.
No, it's not. Not everything is a yes or no. There is nuance.
This is a yes or no.
There are details.
This
there
is
are
a fucking yes or no. I am giving you all. Exactly. He's sucking your dick. I don't know why. Are you two in a gay relationship? What's going on here? Are you two dating? I don't understand this. I asked him a yes or no question, right now? And he's fucking walking off the set. He's emotional. This has caused Skag
giggling like
to
a
get
fucking
emotional. Are you
schoolgirl.
two
Like
dating?
he's getting fingered for the first time.
I don't understand how you think that's funny.
Try to answer in his place. They try to answer in his place. The problem is, I know Keem probably better than anybody on this show because
man, there's some other funny shit to jump to.
Okay, the very first tweet says, why are you saying, "Oh my God"? Like, is there a mirror around? Or are you looking at a mirror? You must be looking at a mirror when he says, "Oh my
That's
God."
literally his Lucas.
You didn't say what you wanted at all.
Okay,
you told me afterwards.
let me read the tweet that you responded to. Looking for a narrator to read the full FouseyTube letter for tonight's Trauma Alert. Obviously, I want this written as a narrator.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay, all right, okay. So then, what happened? Did we talk into a Skype call? Were we talking on Skype?
Yes.
And you said, the first thing you said to me is like, do you want me to read it fast, right? Remember, you asked me the question, do you want me to read it fast?
What does that have to do with how that doesn't mean anything?
You're the one who told me afterwards.
Wait, come on. Listen, you lied in your video. You lied about a lot of stuff. You were dishonest with your audience.
I lied. What did I lie?
What's a lie?
You
What's a
admitted
lie?
to lying yourself. You just told me that you lied in the DMs.
Let me explain to you what a lie is, all right?
No, I want to lie from his video.
All right, well, let's go to the video. I'm going to have to rewatch it because when I watched it earlier, I was
You
like,
lied. What did you lie about?
Why
Goodbye.
do you leave that part out?
Okay, so there's something that's omitted.
No, there's not.
Buddy, might as well. 8 minutes long.
Yeah, I'm 8 minutes.
I was wondering that he
5 minutes. He left parts of the. He left parts out in this video where we actually had a Skype conversation, and I actually explained to him what I was looking for. Skag.
How do I screenshot a Skype conversation, dude?
Wait, you didn't say you. I think I'm almost certain in this video. So you say Keemstar didn't fully explain what he wanted.
And you just said that now.
I'm going to the funny parts, Trickster, of this thing.
And you just said that now. So Skag, what you're dealing
I thought
with is a
Keemstar
liar.
I thought you said before we watched this yesterday. I thought it was Keemstar and Lucas arguing this debate.
That would have been perfect.
All right.
So you're, to be clear, you're saying there was a Skype conversation in which where you gave him specific instructions.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so presumably there's evidence of that, right?
Well, I believe I say I want this narrated. And he said, "Well, it's going to be really long. Should I speed it up?" I think he asked twice about.
I think Keemstar is just he's Lucas light.
Really good job. Like
he's the demo of Lucas.
We made a joke that every single time he drinks out of his whatever he's drinking, that it's just it's Velocity Lucas. It's like that.
Velocity Lucas.
He's trying to be like Lucas.
Put emotion into it.
You didn't say that.
This party
Maybe
goes
I didn't
insane.
say. Actually,
So that you gave me.
I'm not sure if I said emotion.
Same
To be
instructions
honest,
you told
to
me
be
in
honest,
it's the same thing. It wasn't necessary.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I said emotion in the Skype call.
Well, then
But
what's
I
the
remember-
lie? What's
Nico
the lie
seems a
to
lot
What
more
am I
calmer
lying?
than he does when he's older.
About why am I a liar?
Because
Why
he's,
can I not be trusted?
Okay, motherfuckers! Like, what is wrong with you?
I'm asking questions. I'm
Black
sorry, I
Lives
guess
Matter.
that's what's wrong with
Black Lives Matter.
you.
Like, what
Asking
are we
questions, demanding proof, requiring evidence.
I
Support
just
your claim.
told you that this motherfucker said that I didn't explain to him what I wanted.
And you say you have no evidence of that.
Hold on.
But you're not listening, Skag.
Wait.
Skag, I feel like you're retarded.
No, you're right. No one's
Fucking
listening to you
stick.
yell really
I'm
loud.
gonna
No
say
one's listening.
something. I'm gonna say something right now, and I want you to listen because this is the answer.
I haven't
to the
been
question.
listening at all. That's
this
clear.
is the answer to the question that you are seeking.
Okay.
This guy's insane.
He said that I did not explain to him what I wanted. However, the very first tweet says, I want this narrated. Okay? So now we're assuming that this is just not a plain reading, that this is a narration.
I want to
Correct?
debate Keemstar and just act like a complete moron. And get him like as mad as possible.
What I wanted. However, the very first tweet says, I want this narrated. Okay? So now we're assuming that this is just not a plain reading, that this is a narration. Correct?
What's the distinction?
The fucking word narration!
What's the distinction between reading and narration?
Oh, man.
Okay. Oh man, I don't know. Frito, can you answer this? Can you feel this one?
I do
You guys
have
are getting into. You're getting
Like,
into.
what
like, the
is
smallest
Skag
specific-
doing? Skag, are you like?
Skag
do you
tried
have a
to talk like
relationship with
4
this guy?
different
No,
times.
I have a relationship with logic.
Just
Frito, can you
kidding.
answer this? Can you feel this?
It's like, do you have an answer for this? He tries to talk and then he just keeps talking. It's like, dude.
Getting
Like,
into,
what
the
is
smallest
Skag
specific-
doing? Skag, are you like? Do you have a relationship with this guy? I don't
No,
understand.
I have a
No,
relationship with
no.
logic and the truth.
Why are you still
I have a
making-
relationship with
Everyone- hey!
reason.
I have an English
doesn't
degree.
make
Let me
sense.
wave it around. Let me wave it around. I think it's incredibly common sense when you say narration what that
I'm
means.
gonna go to.
Only
It
things to do is
doesn't.
to
I'm
go
yelling
over
because you're.
This guy in the
right
bottom
here.
left is like the middle
purposely
child.
wanted him
And
to-
by the way, hey, that's not a presumption. That's an explicit statement from you.
Okay, then wouldn't I publicly bash him?
We shouldn't be digging
Why
into.
did I-
Whether you wanted it for
What?
public
Doesn't
kicks
matter.
or
It
Wait.
public- What's
So
different?
maybe I just okay. So you're telling me, Skag, that I wanted him to fail. I picked him out of all these people so he could fail. So I
literally
could
said that.
privately.
Yeah, you said
so
that.
I
You
could
literally
privately.
said exactly
What
you're
the
making fun of
fuck?
right
Why are you not letting me fucking finish what
Because
I'm
you've been
saying?
saying this entire time and you won't stop yelling. The only thing
It
to do is
doesn't.
to
I'm
go
yelling
over
because you're talking when I'm talking.
Dude, when he goes, "What the fuck?" It sounds like he's like being betrayed or murdered.
exactly
What
what
the
you're making. Exactly
What
you're
the
making fun of
fuck?
right
Why are you not letting me fucking finish
Because
what I'm
you've been saying
saying?
this entire time and you won't stop yelling. The only
It
thing to
doesn't-
do
I'm-
Oh man, that pause. I gotta get this frame. What the fuck? Why are you not letting me fucking finish what I'm saying? Man, what other Lucas stuff is out there? Because I think there might have been one other thing that we were looking at. Lucas. Shit. Amazing Lucas. Well, you know what? I thought of something else we could pull up. Alright, go to his channel, go to live. Where is it? I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
Whatever.
Alright. We're gonna do this real quick. I want to skip to the end.
Sorry. He's sorry for
Jay.
Oh, there we are. Here it is. Here it is.
Harry. Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done? What?
What have you done to him?
There's no way Osborn would ever in a million years.
Lucas realizing every character in the story doesn't have an outside
Are you
perspective.
fucking serious? You saw what he looked like before. He was literally a 19-foot fucking symbiote alien. He brings him back without the alien, and Osborn's first response is, "What have you done to him?" Insomniac, you guys are fucking clowns, bro. You guys are fucking clowns. Who's the dude? Who's the white guy with glasses? No, that's not him. He's the combat designer. Who's
Yes,
the other
Lucas,
dude?
but his son was still alive.
The writer? Who the fuck wrote this, bro?
And he's being irrational because of the fucking loss he's gone through in his life.
Nigga, what? ENT just said his pulse is weak, meaning he's alive. You saw what the fuck he looked like. I'm sorry,
I know my own.
When your boy Harry,
I know Double M when I see.
You had a whole bunch of fucking SWAT people shooting at him, talking about just get it off of him. This is shit.
Nobody was shooting at him. What is he talking about?
This is.
I think he said non-lethal.
This is the shittiest
Yeah.
of the shittiest fucking writing.
The guys literally go against his orders.
What have you done to him, bro? If Pete doesn't explain, like, I don't even know what is there to explain. He's alive. His
Hold on, I just want to say something about that real quick. He says non-lethal. Later in the fight, they start trying to go lethal because they literally just disobey his orders because they're scared for their fucking lives. But in regards, and then as soon as he sees like Kraven's goons outside trying to attack Harry or whatever, he's like begging him to stay inside the building. Like, what the fuck?
He's no longer. And your first response is, "What have you done to him?" Bros, if this is how they introduced the Green Goblin, you guys are fucking clowns. You guys are fucking absolute.
I don't really get this.
Come on, bruh.
Like,
there is.
I think he is perfectly like if his son dies, right, and he irrationally becomes Green Goblin. He's like Green Goblin is literally like he's mentally has a mental disorder. Like he is crazy. He is a psychopath. So him being irrational and becoming Green Goblin because of this is completely reasonable.
Yeah.
There's no way God's greener.
Like, don't get me wrong, I wish we got more with Norman in this story and his dynamic with him and Harry, especially would have helped with building up to Harry being Venom. But I don't get why people are mad that, like, oh, this is how Norman's gonna become Green Goblin? It's like, he has a completely reasonable motive, or not completely reasonable, but from his perspective, it's reasonable motivation to, like, go after the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
What have you done to him? They've been pretty level with the writing, where it's like, okay, I can buy that. I can buy that. Come on, bro.
Lucas also said that Kraven was a one-dimensional character.
Oh my god.
Sorry. What are you apologizing? They've cut Peter Parker. They've cut Spider-Man.
Cut Peter Parker.
I'm about to do it right here, bro. They've cut Spider-Man. What do you mean you're sorry? Sorry for what? What is he sorry for? I don't even understand. What are you sorry for?
What are you sorry for?
He's accusing you of hurting his boy.
Hurting his boy.
Wait.
This is some goofball shit, bro.
It's some goofball shit, bro.
This is some straight goofy.
He had to get out of the chair.
Goofy writing, bro. Apparently, Spider-Man 2 is Spider-Man and Friends. Spider-Man and Friends, bro. It's not even two Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man, Miles, and MJ. This nigga can never have his own game, bro. It's crazy. You want that should be the cover right there, bro. It should be Miles and Peter, then MJ with the taser behind them. Just that, the what was it? The Charles Angels. What's right? It should be Peter, Miles, and MJ. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of here. This goofy shit. This fucking goofy ass shit. Miles, you didn't even say anything? You gonna let him
What do you
throw
want
your
him to
boy under the
say?
bus? Miles didn't say anything. Miles will be like, "Hey, he saved him. What do you mean?"
Miles says, "I'm sorry, Pete."
Uh-huh.
What are you sorry for?
Right there. Look at this. That's where we got the original Amazing Lightspeed edit.
You gotta screenshot this and be like this right here. Event number, event Lightspeed.
Event Lightspeed 01. The original Amazing Lightspeed.
Completely out of character. MJ didn't say anything. They all just stood there.
Why would they say anything while he's like in that emotional state? He's just gonna explode if you try to respond.
I didn't kill your boy. What? What have you done?
Allowed Norman to throw Pete under the fucking bus. No one said anything, right?
Like Otto in the first one.
Miles like, hey, he just saved. He just
In court of law, they'll defend him, but they don't think it's actually gonna go there. There's no proof against them. So what are you talking about?
saved your son, right?
Also, Norman's not really
MJ
fond of the
didn't say
cops like that.
Yeah.
Thing. She told Jay Jonason to fuck off or whatever. I quit or whatever. You're not gonna say anything? Like,
Oh my god, that's literally her best friend's dad, and she knows he's being irrational because he's grieving over his son. Why the fuck would she mouth off to him? That makes no fucking sense, you...
Exactly. He's so dumb.
Norman, you got
That's
this
like
wrong.
seeing a fucking, like... never mind, bro. I don't even want to...
They just gonna... You gonna say anything, Miles? I ain't gonna say anything. Alright. This is goofy as shit, bro.
Never invite Amazing Lucas to a funeral.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's a fucking vegetable. We get Wolverine.
Just keep him alive.
Keep him alive more? Goodness
Yes,
gracious.
he's in a coma,
What
you
are they gonna
idiot.
use Harry next time for? I don't know. Carnage? We found a red symbiote. Harry's gonna come back as Carnage, bro. Bro, what the fuck is this nonsense?
That actually kind of makes sense. Hold on, pause it real quick. Wait, that actually kind of made sense right there. Like, imagine Carnage, like, affects New York and Norman sees that, and he turns into, like, he wants to go after Carnage because he knows it's a symbiote to, like, get it back to Harry. Huh.
Yeah, that could be possible.
I can't lie, the ending to this game made me tear up a bit.
Was Norman ever this, like, concerned about Harry?
Oh my gosh.
What is he talking about?
Am I missing something? I mean, I guess
Yes.
they have him back from...
The post-credit scene in the first game shows him, yeah, I will get a cure.
Alright.
And he's, like, crying.
Damn.
Why?
Goodness gracious. Dude, please don't say you blame Spider-Man. Just don't say it's because of Spider-Man.
Get the G serum ready.
No. Wait, get the G serum ready? This is for you, Norman, right? For you to become Green Goblin?
ASAP.
Great observation.
Don't tell me you're gonna give it to Harry.
I think what's gonna happen is he's gonna give it to Harry, and Harry's gonna die from it.
Yeah, maybe. The red one's gotta be more erratic and shit.
Wait, what if he gives him the G... Yo, so... Oh! Wait a second! So, you know how Martin Lee's powers come from, like, Oscorp experiment type shit? What if... I don't want this. But this might be what they do. You know, like, because you know how the symbiote stays, like, they're still part of a symbiote in Harry's body?
Yeah.
What if the G serum activates Venom again?
Huh. I don't know.
I hope not, but...
Yeah, I hope
that-
not, but, like, that is
That
possible.
would make sense.
Yeah.
tragedy
The
has
G
tried
serum.
to tear the city apart.
The goblin serum.
But we somehow kept going. We battled.
Alright, I'm gonna skip to the next part.
We're all going series. I hope
She do it, Insomniac.
Pete, what?
I want to show you something first.
Okay.
There's some fluffy pancakes, bro.
2 out of 100?
Yeah.
No. I give this an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10.
He's about to drop it to like a 2.
Really nitpick. I would give it a 7.5 out of 10. Because those glitches, this story, MJ looking like a man, the MJ missions, even though the MJ missions were improved. Bro, that's a trans man, bruh.
Jesus.
Tell me that's not a trans man, bruh.
Dude, I don't know what they kind of like. It's weird, cause like MJ, her face looks different depending on the lighting she's in the game.
Yeah.
It's weird.
They got MJ looking like Caitlyn Jenner. She better have a glow up in Spider-Man 3. I swear, Insomniac. She better have a crazy glow up in Spider-Man 3, where she becomes a model. Well, actually, she's not a model, right? She's a fucking podcast.
Dude, the only reason I want Miles to get rid of those fucking dreads is because I'm so sick of the stupid hair poking out of the costume skins. They're so ugly.
Where Pete realizes how much better he can do. Where all the other Peters are like, he's attractive. A multiverse.
I also want them to give Peter a different haircut.
Yeah.
Emily May Foundation.
Man.
I told you not game of the year. Also, I thought the guy fighting Yuri was Carnage. I forgot his name. Give me the G's.
Have I told you the thing that I think would be cool for the third game with Miles? Like if Green Goblin was to kill him.
Oh yeah, I think you did in the last, like in the Griffin Gaming one.
Yeah.
Bro.
Because I'm really interested in seeing where they take, like, how they handle that. Because that's, like, literally the biggest flaw he still needs to grow from. It's just that, like, not everything's your fault.
Yeah.
Deserves better than this, bro.
I just don't think they have the balls to do it.
You ready? Miles. I've been meaning to talk to you.
Lucas not seeing the obvious ending that's coming.
all the time. It's great. To talk.
Don't do it, game. Don't do it, game. Don't do it, bro. Don't make Miles Spider-Man, bro. Don't do it, game. Don't say, hey, this man's giving up. He's retiring. He wants to settle down. Don't do it, bro. Like, Miles, you got this, bro. Don't do it, fam. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't do it, Insomniac. I'm looking at
Don't you fucking do it.
Fucking do it, bro. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it.
Just imagine you wake up in the middle of the night and that's what you see outside, like, your window.
Oh, God.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I gotta make that an edit.
Like y'all trying to do some bullshit. Don't do it, bro.
Many good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about. Pete. Wait, let me start again.
I got this. All of it. Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice. If you gave this game 10 out of 10, you're fucking retarded. I don't know. Like, you're actually fucking brain dead. The man had one game. The man had one game.
2.
So it's gonna be Miles who fights Green Goblin, huh?
No,
I was
bro.
wondering why they were killing off his rogues gallery. Because they're looking to introduce what? Miles Rogues Gallery? I hate you, Insomniac. I fucking hate you. I hate everyone at Insomniac. It's not even everyone, because the animations, the technical advancements of this game, amazing. This story, I think I'm glad, bro. We need to go on another strike. They need to go on another strike. Fuck these story writers. I could have done AI story and came out with a better script than this. What the fuck are we talking about?
Let's see how the Spider Combat Arena turns out.
Raven's story doesn't make fucking sense. Venom, like.
You don't need it.
Dude, I don't think Lucas means it. If he really meant it, he'd burn that shirt and the hat.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time. I'm here for you. Always. Big bro.
Oh my god.
See you.
I'm here for you always, Lord in heaven. Alright, Pete.
You know what? Peter was character assassinated here. You know why?
Have a family, right?
He didn't give Miles good advice on going back to his old suit.
There we go.
And then he'll have to balance being a husband and a father and Spider-Man, right? Right?
No, I don't think that's.
Right?
Right.
Heal the world? What are you healing the world for? The post-credit artwork looks so good.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
He's just flabbergasted.
Man.
There's so many things going on in that brain.
No, it's just it's an old cranky wheel just moving very slowly. It's turning very slowly.
Nathan Drake's trying to do a puzzle in his brain to get the cogs turning.
So is Haru winning the bet? I don't know, man. I mean, there are other villains, don't get me.
Oh, here we are. Here we are.
Lord.
He says even fucking more.
Who is this? Norman? Okay. What do we got? Otto? Wait, hold up. Are we gonna go the Superior Spider-Man round?
No, please, God, no.
Spider-Man round? That's the only. That's right. This is the only person they didn't kill.
Only way I'll accept a Superior Spider-Man route is if Otto does it to Miles just to get to Peter.
Scorpion? Why did he try to kill Octavius? I don't understand. Scorpion?
Why would he try to kill Octavius? He's fucking locked up. Well, and he doesn't have his arms.
And he's about to die anyway.
Rhino?
Yeah.
The Spider-Man.
Actually, no, he's not about to die. He's about to fucking just lose. He's about to be a potato.
He's stroking that beard.
Rhino?
The Spider-Man.
Why is he just picking his beard? Like, what the fuck?
Why? They ruined my son.
This is stupid, bro. This writing is so fucking stupid, bro. This writing is so fucking stupid. You mean Shocker? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Shocker, not Rhino.
Another thing that contributes to this is the moment that fucking the moment that he sees Harry get the symbiote, he sees it's because Peter got it onto him.
Man.
It's like, Jesus Christ, dude.
Bro. How do they ruin your son? What are you talking about? And then how does Miles get involved with this?
Not only that, but like
You just go-
Harry he literally sees his son coming out into like a, what do they call those things with the ambulances? The things that hold the bodies, like a
I don't know. The
one of those little movable beds things. He sees his son basically coming out like looking dead, coming out of the building that represents like his dead wife. And now his son, the thing that he feared the most, his son also is coming out of that building too. Like,
yeah. And also, why is Miles involved? Miles was just there with him. What are you talking about?
Gonna blame the Black Spider-Man for no reason?
He was there with him.
Bro, what? This shit makes no sense. Miles,
this shit makes no sense.
And for no reason? Bro, what? This shit makes no sense. Miles was nowhere to be found when Peter was holding him. Right? Miles then comes along after Peter's like, oh, I'm tired, to try and carry him onto the stretcher. How did the fucking, what do you mean the Spider-Man ruined your son? What are you talking about?
What are you
This is
talking
illogical.
about?
And the issue I have with this being so illogical is that he's been fairly a logical character within this universe.
No, he
That's how
hasn't.
they've written-
oh my god.
That's how they've written him. So for him to like, hey, just get it off of him, to then like, what have you done to my son? Hey, the spider.
Dude, his hubris. This is literally another personification of like how they like portrayed him in the first game. His hubris and arrogance, like he doesn't take accountability for things. This is literally another one of those times. Like,
and also he's like a logical individual. No, he created a potential bioweapon to save his son, and he's doing it all in the city. Like, what are you talking about, Lucas?
look at his face. Oh god.
The fuck? That makes no fucking sense. And like, what? Like, I don't understand. It makes no sense. This man has been so pragmatic. So pragmatic. For him to just be irrational like this for
What?
no reason, there's no reason for him to just be like, what have you done to my son? Other than maybe him try to like shift blame or something. Like,
Yes.
it's so out of character that it's just ripping me out of the fucking story.
I want to see Lucas create a Spider-Man story.
Oh no.
Good.
I love that Otto just says that shit.
We all have to experience loss.
Yeah, why would you go to Otto?
Even you.
Because he might know.
I don't give a damn about you.
I actually had the same criticism, but then like it was explained. Someone like Morgie explained it, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense actually.
Be a vegetable. Yeah. In a few more months.
The final chapter.
However, I don't like what happens next.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah, I might want to pause for.
No, it's not. It's not a copyright song. I use it in my videos all the time.
No. Now. Innovating every day.
And Harry's still alive. That's just crazy.
A compounded experience for the fucking player.
Up this to 7, bro.
Oh, he's dropping his score.
Okay.
Chopping this to a 7. A Lucas out of 10.
Drop this to a 7, bro. I'm about to drop this to a 7, bro. What is this?
Dude, I can't get over how Haley literally looks like fucking that little black kid from Grown Ups too. Remember the kid who's scared of frogs?
No, I haven't seen that in like I don't even know if I saw Grown Ups.
Who's almost ready?
Or I'll put it in the chat. Hold
You
on.
start going with
Who's
one.
the dude that's who's your boyfriend?
He worked so hard on it.
I want to know who her boyfriend is, or who's the dude she's seen. Who's the dude that you're seeing? Do we ever get to see him?
He looks like this kid, bro.
Let me see.
Damn, she got a little bubble.
Huh.
Okay, Miles.
I don't know. Maybe if the glasses are off. I don't know.
Some guy in
It's just the nose, bro.
I've seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his.
Haley's gonna become Echo.
Oh god.
He got a Spider-Man costume just out there like that. You don't invite like.
Yes,
other
in his
friends
private
to your
home.
place? You still have my scarf. Not wearing your suit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, why not? Bro, you got your stuff just. out
Yes,
the
in his
open.
private home.
Look at that shit, bro. Right next to a window.
Oh my god.
What? Okay, at worst, that just proves that he has Spidey merch.
I just want to really said all that exaggerated swagger of a black teen veggie to his son.
Anybody with a Spider-Man suit in their house, there's immediately Spider-Man. You know that fat guy with the Spider-Man mask you see in the open world? Yeah, he's Spider-Man.
That's the thing too. A lot of people dress like him.
All right, let's see.
There's literally a side mission about that in the first game.
I feel like her face got fucking melted. What happened?
What?
All right.
Hi.
Also, for all we know, Miles has tinted windows.
This is
Mhm.
Albert.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
What?
Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Look at his face! Look at his face!
Maybe I'm lost. Someone, I'm lost.
Maybe I'm lost. Oh, what a lot. That's the line of the century.
That
Maybe
just-
I'm
that just-
lost.
That literally just sums up every Lucas video on his channel. Maybe I'm lost.
Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
Look at his face, bro!
Maybe I'm
That was literally my face watching the Echo season finale.
Maybe I'm lost.
Someone, I'm lost. My brain is.
It's being normal, Lucas.
I'm blanking right now.
You're always blanking, Lucas.
Silk. Oh, okay, got you. Silk. Silk. Okay. Bruh, I don't want no fucking Silk.
Oh, that was such a delayed response from him.
Silk. But Silk gets her powers. What are they gonna do with Silk?
Kill her. Not make her a spider person. Anything.
You can announce her fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty. Well, now
Dude, imagine Silk's just a sleeper agent for Miguel.
Man, what
she's like Miguel's daughter, actual daughter.
Terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world.
I want to look at what he says during a cutscene.
Game time.
I want to see what he said. What's his reaction to the anti-venom thing?
Harry's still Harry.
Dude, I need them to fucking update the game and make it so that you can play during Symbiote City and change it as like a weather option. Be so cool.
The water system.
Pumping goo.
See if he has anything to say about this.
Central Park Reservoir.
The water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan,
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo.
Winter sail.
The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah.
And that particle accelerator is what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so
You know what kind of one thing that bothers me about the hive mind thing is that you have to kind of good faith assume that it just doesn't reveal Peter's identity to everyone. 'Cause it's never like
We
something
don't see
anybody.
it really. I don't know.
I think something that would have been better and also a neat line of dialogue for Venom is like, "Don't worry, Pete, your identity's safe with us." Like just a little bit of goofball Venom.
Yeah.
like way past 11.
Might destroy it and free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that
Why is
reservoir's
she
gotta
so
be mobbed
ugly?
with symbiotes. And you know
Maybe she
Harry's not
grows.
gonna let
Maybe
that
she
rock out of
grows
his sight.
attractive.
Unless he sees something he wants more.
I see that.
I don't know what he's talking about. She looks fine in this scene.
Just, for illustrative purposes. Harry's still Harry.
Is that a Green Goblin reference?
But the dream is without.
His best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock. For illustrative purposes.
Feel sad they made this an MJ mission and not a mission where you're running from Venomous Peter.
Maybe in the third game she's like really, really attractive.
World saved. We all get churros?
Right?
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
It won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time. Let's heal the world.
For real this time.
Okay, nothing
Like
angry.
in the third game, she becomes like crazy attractive because she gets a job as a model.
He's
right?
still talking about her, dude.
Yeah,
Literally,
that's all he talks about?
Literally, it's like, and then he made that video like they're pressing the model. It's like, dude, you won't stop talking about it.
Exactly.
They're just standing there. What are they waiting for?
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the spider team.
Don't
The
anyone forget it.
Spider team. What in the world? Spider team.
Hey, buddy! You gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night? It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted.
Lucas, say something already. We want to laugh at you.
Our gift will finally be yours.
Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have to catch me first.
I want to go back to playing Venom.
MJ now!
Bro, why doesn't he? Why doesn't he keep that, bro?
Oh my god, bro.
Why doesn't he keep that?
He has a more powerful version of it and spider powers.
I would like to use that. Why can't I use that?
You have it. You just don't one-shot people because gameplay needs to be made fun. Lucas, please.
Shoot, give it at least Miles.
I'm gonna when his game comes out, I'm gonna criticize why don't I have a gun that one-shots people.
Oh, come on.
You
We're
wanted
in
a
the
story,
final
Watson.
end of the game, and you're gonna give it to Mary Jane?
I mean, she probably needs it the most, right? If you can only make one, if you only have enough time and resources for one, she probably needs it more. I don't know.
See, like her face looks fine right there.
Yeah, it looks fine.
No way she's 20.
It's just like when she's in really bright lighting, she just looks like something.
She got a masculine ass profile. Fam.
What are you, bro? Play the game.
He is obsessed with this. This is all he has to talk about.
You're not allowed to fucking. You can't call someone an incel if you're genuinely doing shit like this. Like, you're just not allowed.
How? And this is like the third act. How long do you think he's been doing this for?
I can't tell you. Maybe that's why his streams are so long. It took him like forever to finish the game.
Oh my god.
You a damn lie, bro.
This is all he fucking talks about.
Crazy, bro.
The face.
What was that? Dead end? There has to be a way in.
I don't even want to play as her.
My god. Alright, I'm gonna check his previous one. See what other stuff. Or is there
Hold on, go to the first one he ever did. I want go to the point where he goes into photo mode to see if webs are attaching to buildings during the Sandman boss fight.
Oh, he did. Okay, alright, let's see it. First one. Okay, it's this one. Copy link address. Alright. He's got his shirt on. Look at this dance. What the fuck?
The time. The time.
This is just like so. I swear, bro. His alternate personality kicked in when he was happening. Cause like it's so hard to believe that he was genuinely excited for this game with all the videos he made before it.
Yeah, and all
I feel like
things he was saying.
it's like shit like this just makes it so easy to tell that he was literally just making those videos for like clickbait type shit.
Okay. Gotta make sure everything's on point. Gotta make sure everything's on point. Why is this dropping frames? Why is this dropping frames? Why are they trying to...
If anything, I'm gonna temper my expectations for the next game. Cause like I was so excited for this game for so long. Like I thought it was gonna be like the greatest thing ever created.
I still have yet to play it.
I mean, the gameplay shit is still fire. I just wish the story was as good as the first one's.
We should be good.
Even though you don't like the first one's story.
We should be good, y'all. Welcome to the army, Nick at night. We got the energy drink.
The music is just this game was robbed for a best score nomination.
Spider-Man.
Is the idea that someone just said he got the symbiote on? Is the idea that his points get dumber when he has the symbiote on?
Norman Osborn. Otto retaliated by releasing a bioweapon. In the end, I managed to stop Otto, but not without great cost.
That was pretty good. But I'm no Peter Parker.
Exactly. You're Miles Morales. You're
Oh, I
17
like this
years old
intro.
and a
I
student at
remember.
Brooklyn Visions Academy. What else?
I guess I help out with my mom's work in Harlem every now and then. She's Councilwoman Rio Morales.
How do you feel about? I kind of like. I really like that. Like Peter treats Miles as like an equal to himself, and he's not like a trying to be a parental figure to him type shit.
Yeah. We're like a big bro.
Yeah.
That's
But
correct.
I learned how to be a hero from my dad. He was killed by Martin Lee in the City Hall bombing.
I want revenge.
The good I try to do every day is the good my dad planted in me. But it's been hard. Even with superpowers, sometimes we can't save the people we love, no matter how hard we try. A hero is someone who doesn't give up, though.
So sad.
And I don't plan to.
I wish we had suit damage like that.
I don't know, man. I can't talk about me without talking about Spider-Man.
Sure you can.
Music.
You just have to... Yeah, why don't you just start another draft?
Here we go. Here we go.
He's about to switch personalities when he goes into photo mode to see if the webs are attached.
Let's say goodbye.
Dude, when they showed that scene, like, Harry's nightmare, and Norman had the symbiote, I was like, what the fuck?
I'm not going to lose you. I will never let you go.
Nightmare. What?
L of the
Oh.
today. I'm so getting fired.
It's one of the best openings to any game.
Yeah.
That's another wow. Even neck and neck there.
Here we go. Woo! Let's go.
Principal Evans already hates me for being late this morning.
Bro, I told you to be on time.
It's fine. I'll be back
It's all
before you know it.
clouds.
Good, because I had my college application review with the school counselor.
Oh, you finished your essay?
Haven't started.
Oh, well, let's get to the city and take care of Marco quick then.
Alright, where does he go into photo mode? Oh! There it is.
Oh, am I swinging off the helicopters?
Look out!
I am. Wait. Oh God.
You okay?
Yeah,
Not really.
but I think we found him.
Marco. Wait, how is that shit hitting me? Whoa.
Did he turn swing assist off?
Wait, what
I
am I
don't know.
I
swinging
wasn't
from?
kidding. We gotta help him before he hurts someone. Or himself.
Oh.
Maybe he's hungry. Should toss the big guy a snack. Open wide.
What am I swinging from? Oh, I'm swinging from the sky. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I was swinging from the sky. But that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. This is like Spider-Man 3 all over again, bro. Bro, look at that, bro. It looks beautiful. You gotta give it to this shit looks beautiful, fam. Shit looks gorgeous. It's gorgeous, man. It's gorgeous. Look, damn, you can really see the detail in the suit, bro.
You know they were apparently supposed to have a Venomized Sandman at the end of the game?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Bro, you can see, do you not see the detail in the suit? Hold up, y'all. They really went cuckoo for Cocoa Puff, bro. Look at that. Bruh. Only in the power of the PS5, bro. Only in the power of the PS5. Xbox can't do this.
Oh my god, dude.
Game. Xbox can't do this, bro.
Yes, it can, Lucas. Yes, it can.
You can see the actual interweaving of the pattern. Xbox can't do this, bro.
He's so stupid.
Look at that, bro. Look, you can even see the web line. Look at the web line. Look. Sir, stop it. Make it make sense. Look at that. He's actually holding the web. Bro, look at this, bro. Whatever you say, whatever I say about gameplay, you gotta give it to me. Oh, damn, I got hit.
What's the plan?
Keep him busy. I got an idea.
New suit unlocked?
Oh, crap.
Marco, what's your deal, bro?
What's your deal, bro?
Still angry after all these years, Marco? You should try yoga.
Whoa.
Must be more of a Pilates guy.
I'm gonna go to the parts where he might like start complaining.
Wonder how he reacts to how Peter gets the symbiote.
Oh, I think are we close?
Yeah, this is no.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, we passed
Alright.
it. You passed it.
All right.
It's right here. It's right here.
Oh.
Look at his face.
Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, bro.
Not as venomous as they say.
Bruh. Bruh, he just tossed him like a bad habit. Yo, this story is crazy, bro.
This story is crazy, bro.
Bruh. He tossed him like a bad habit. Stabbed him and said,
I got you.
you better web that up, fam. And get your ass to a hospital. God dang.
This feels not great.
Just think, this'll definitely be your coolest scar.
Yeah. MJ, I don't think. Am I breathing?
Yeah, you're breathing. Damn. You just got a knife into your ribs, that's all.
Do it then.
Look out!
When Kraven did that shit, I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like Dragon Ball Z fighting?
It's okay.
I was wondering before the game came out if they were gonna make him peak human or actually give him powers.
It seems like he's just heavily drugged.
Yeah, I mean there's
On
a
top of
mission.
being
I don't.
human.
Well, I don't know if you saw but like he has superhuman enhancements from potions.
No, that's what I mean. He's drugged.
Oh
up.
yeah.
We're almost. Pete, talk to me.
Bruh, he survived way worse than this.
Hang on. Hang on.
He survived way worse than this, bro.
A stab? When did he survive a stabbing thing as bad as this?
Oh, bro, well, he got stabbed in the shoulder, bro. Because that's totally the same as his fucking guts and his ribs.
He survived way worse than this. Way worse than this.
So he survived the Sinister Six beatdown where they were all holding back and not trying to kill him. And
Come on, bro. What is this nonsense?
what else?
Come on, this is nothing. Remember in 5th grade when you.
And he also literally tells us he's just
Kraven actually
like
feels-
struggling to breathe.
And I guess he gives him the symbiote to keep him alive? Come on.
I kind of like how this parallels the ending,
Keep him alive.
like how Harry reacts to Peter dying and how Peter reacts to Harry dying.
Yeah.
Come on, fam.
The music in this scene is also just so good.
That means Harry's gonna die. Yo, it just left him, bro. Like, yeah.
Yo.
Dude, my game glitched out on this cutscene when I first got it, and it didn't show the black part of the mask, and it was just the white eyes on Peter's bald head.
God, that suit is so ugly. That is such an ugly suit, bro. Like, one of the worst ugly suits.
It's not even
MJ,
bad.
Get him out of here. I'll handle this.
Do you know you have...
This suit is fire. I love this suit.
Do you know you have the venom? Nice. Why couldn't that be the normal suit, bro?
Because it's angrier, you idiot.
The normal suit. I don't understand.
That's the whole point of progression.
Have to be the raid suit. Here's also what I don't get. Ain't no way Peter freaking character mode. There's no way that freaking he dies from a blade in the side. Like
a
what?
massive blade from a hunter that knows exactly where to stab someone. Okay.
Your boss needs better aim.
I love the line where he's like, and I feel sorry for her.
We won't get to their shocker.
And I feel sorry for him.
Absolutely,
Sorry?
Rob.
What are you
What are you sorry for? He's so bad at combat, like.
Holy shit. Not as light speed as they say, huh?
Not as amazing as they say.
You gotta give it back to Harry, bro. Or Harry's gonna die.
MJ, I'm on my way.
How's he?
What are you?
Bro, you were just fighting him.
So good in this game, bro. He's so good.
The spider is mine.
What would you say is the best villain in the Insomniac universe?
Craven, I
He was just
think.
getting his ass beat by Harry.
Interesting.
I like Craven the most.
He was about to die. To
I like
Harry.
him.
Now talking
He's
about
my
the-
second
what is
favorite.
that? Because of Peter? Pimpin', you were about to die to someone.
Wait, what did you
Harry,
say?
now he's talking about the what is that? Because of
Oh, it's almost like he just got his ass beat by it, Lucas. You
were
fucking
about to
idiot.
die to someone who's what? What?
What?
Makes no sense.
He's so
How
stupid.
how are they fucking
What?
the story, bro? How are they fucking the story, bro?
He literally just said earlier this story is crazy, bro.
And Peter would know that hey, he has to give the suit back to.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do right now, you idiot.
Fine.
This is where he got his peak thumbnail from, bro.
Rip it off, tear it off, do whatever you gotta do.
Maybe some water. Water. On it.
So, the suit.
He likes to fight, Lucas. You understand? I understand he likes to fight. He lost. Do you understand? He fought
So?
the superior predator, which was Harry.
What?
He lost.
Are you
Makes perfect
stupid?
sense. It makes no fucking sense.
Oh, wait, why am I even asking that question?
It's fucking Lucas. The answer is he's always stupid.
He lost to Harry. Why the fuck would then he be like, oh, what is this? Sir, you have
That's what he's after. What? What? What?
blood in your teeth. You are getting your fucking face caved in by fucking Harry Osborn. What are you talking about?
Yeah, who had that suit on, you idiot?
This bitch, don't worry about that. You were just getting your ass handed to you, sir. What are you talking about? What is this? This is what I've been waiting for. Nigga, what?
Yes, he wants the challenge.
This is what you've been waiting for. You
He
just
wants
got
the fight.
a full serving of ass whooping. Harry opened up a.
That's what he wants.
Dude, he literally doesn't go after Peter and Miles specifically because he knows they have a no-kill rule. And then as soon as he sees someone like rage out to the point where they're literally about to kill him, and he notices like the symbiote and how powerful it is, and then he sees Spider-Man get that suit and the ferocity it can bring, and then Kraven's whole philosophy of believing that anything can be broken, any man can be broken if they're pushed hard enough. It's like it makes complete fucking sense.
Yeah, I don't know how he doesn't get this.
On your butt.
Well, I mean, there's obviously other parts of the story that, like, you know, he would need to play more to figure out, but he still doesn't figure it out later because he's stupid.
What are you talking about? You lucky to be alive right now. What the fuck are you talking about makes sense? It makes no fucking sense. Like literally none. And unless Harry is like, yo, listen, nigga, I need my fucking suit back, bro. I need my shit back, bro.
Harry's got the
or I'm gonna
nostrils.
die. I don't know why Harry
Lucas's
is just
stupidity
like,
is actually
I
astounding
don't know what happened.
sometimes.
Nigga, you got my shit. You got my shit on.
The
That's
astounding
my shit, bro. I
stupidity.
need it back. Like, what are we talking about? That Craven shit doesn't make any sense. The spider? What the fuck you mean the spider? You were just getting your ass handed to you by Agent Venom, essentially. Talking about the spider.
Yeah,
Yes,
what
the
is he wearing now?
the symbiote that's more powerful than
Craven
Peter.
wants
Thank you,
someone who can
Lucas.
Beat him or kill him. Nigga, he just. Warden, please, if you say one more goddamn thing, Warden, you make literally no fucking sense. Harry was whooping his ass, bro. The only reason Harry stopped was because Peter got stabbed. Harry would have killed Craven. What are you talking about? Why are we acting like Craven was going 1-to-1 with Harry? No, he wasn't.
Oh, that's what he wants, Lucas. That's what he wants, dude. Oh my god.
Nigga had blood in his teeth. Harry stopped to go over and attend to Peter. The fuck are you talking about?
I like how he's understanding the story, just not while simultaneously not understanding it.
The nigga already got beat. It's done, finito. That's like you getting your ass beat by.
This is the Gorilla McDonald's criticism of Arkham City.
Dude who whooped his ass. Wait, what? You got your ass beat by him. Why the fuck would you try to beat the dude who whooped his ass? Nigga, what? You can't drive in a Honda. Now you can't drive in a Honda at 40 miles per hour. Now you trying to go to the Ferrari?
40 miles an hour.
That's not how that works, Pimpin. That's not how that works. Goodness gracious, these mofo. You can't pick up a bartender. Now you trying to go to Beyonce? What, fam? You pick up the bartender. Now you trying to holler at Beyonce?
Oh my god, bro. He's so dumb. He's so stupid.
Now you trying to go. Now you like, fuck her, bro. I'm on to bigger and better.
How long is he spending on this one point?
Sure. Yeah. Which means without it.
And then MJ.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So see if you can get it back from Peter.
That's what they're
I would
doing.
hate this mofo.
Okay. We gotta figure out how to get this back onto Harry.
Yeah, that's correct.
How did you give it to me?
Bro, I would hate Peter, bro. I would fucking hate Peter.
Why?
This symbiote literally left a living person to go to dead freaking Peter's body. He was like, yo, even dead, he's superior than you. That's wild. That's wild. He was so invested in Peter's, but he's like, damn, I want me some of that. I want me some of that. He was trying to get at Peter this whole entire game. He was like, that's wild. That's fucking wild. This symbiote left you for a dead body, bruh.
Bro, he willingly gave up.
Bro, if somebody left me for a fucking corpse,
so stupid.
I'm like, you know what?
He's a danger to society. Like,
he is.
Like, just unironically, he needs to be studied.
How do you look at Peter the same? You can't look at him.
It's like people like him just make me think we are not the smartest species on the planet. Like a dolphin could unironically understand this story better.
Listen, Harry, I'm winning. Nah, fuck you, bro. Fuck out of here, son. I want my shit back. It doesn't want to come back, man. I want my bitch back.
I like how I've only played the game one time and even I get this shit. Like, Jesus.
That's fucked, dude. That's real fucked. that's really some fucked up shit if you think about it. Like, that's crazy. It was like, yo, his corpse is still superior to your living body. We're gonna try, bro. We're gonna try. But he's dead. We're gonna try anyway, bro. We're gonna try. Hey, the symbiote literally risked it all. The symbiote literally risked it all.
Oh my god, bro. He's just yapping.
Can't move on.
It all.
He's saying the same thing.
I don't know. It just fucking left me.
Sort of happened.
Just damn.
Okay.
Well,
let me try.
Shazam!
This is where the
Symbiote's
thumbnail
like,
was
nah,
made.
man. We don't want his deceased body, bro.
Pete, there's something in here.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, that music!
Are you okay?
Try it again.
I'm fine.
Yeah, fine.
I'm fine.
Try
Let
it
me
again. Try it again. Yeah, try it again. There we go. Thank you. Good writing. Good writing. Try it again. This is good writing. Symbio's like, nah, we don't want you, bro.
Innovation.
Sorry. What are you sorry?
Fine, Doctor. He's a reptile right now.
Craven. The serum. He had it around his neck. That's what he used on Dr. Connors.
If we find that serum, we could analyze it, use the equipment here to...
But also at the same time, if I was Peter, like, nigga, I'm not giving it back to you. It's found a home. All right?
Of course. Oh yeah, I remember he said Peter should have kept the black suit. I remember that.
This pause right here. That's gotta be saved.
This is mine.
You're a cure.
And bring Dr. Connors back from the land of the lizard.
I'll start tracking down Craven.
He's probably already cleared out of that zoo by now.
Well, lucky for us. He
I
left a piece
hate
of
that
himself
suit, bro.
behind.
That shit is so ugly. Really, the nigga branded his blade? Okay, fam.
What?
God, this suit is so ugly, bro.
What do you mean he branded?
Black suit. I mean,
Don't get stabbed this time, please.
I usually try not to.
bro, he should be moving completely different. That's what I don't like about this.
Oh
Like,
my.
He should be swinging way different. God, this shit is so ugly, bro. It's so fucking ugly.
Complaining Lucas.
This moron. Fucking moron.
What? Oh, regenerates health?
I'm coming.
Yeah, that would be.
I'm gonna skip ahead. However I can.
Fucking serious.
More of you. It's too scary. I don't want to. Hey, Miles. Hey, Miles. Actually, never felt better. I should have been. Wait. Really? Positive. Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash. Okay. What's this I hear about lighting some fires?
Light the fires. The great hunt begins. I like how we just got a peak Craven adaptation. We're about to just get the Craven movie right after.
They should have been new finishers, that's all I'm saying.
Peter abuses animals character assassination.
Let's see what they were up to. They're shipping in more luxury goods from Volgograd for this event? These shipments have to be coming in nearby. No airfields here. But what about the docks? Maybe something there can lead me to Craven. make me ask again. I told you. That's everything. Where is the rest of our shit? Please.
That guy needs my help. What's Craven doing all this now?
Trying to get to where he gets in the tux.
Going to kill Craven.
Usual.
There we go.
Freaking awesome. Whoa. I'm a spy. A spider spy.
He's shaking his head.
To mention the suit could turn into a tux. Never did that with me.
They don't like you, Harry.
Oh, poor Harry.
Hey, you.
I actually feel bad
Come
for
over
Harry,
here.
bruh. You never did that with me.
Take this to Mr. Kravenoff's bodyguard.
His bodyguard?
Dima, move.
Well, sounds like your shift's starting.
Yeah.
I'll leave you to it.
Better go find Dima.
Never did that with me. Yeah, wanna know why? You ain't got the goods, man. What the kids say?
Oh, the Australians here.
Oh, look who finally showed up, bro. Look who finally showed up, bro.
I did not sleep well at all last night, and I fucking completely missed the queue. The stream was at like 8 a.m. my time. Fuck that, bruh.
Oh, jeez.
Listen, bro, I've been awake for 24 hours, bro. You're just bitching out.
Why? That doesn't sound healthy.
It's not, but I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule.
Money talks, bro. Money talks.
Bobby.
Dude, Synthetic Man went through this mission just playing Count the Black People. And then he sat. Oh, hold on. Okay, we'll get to it eventually.
Yeah.
Let's see if tag is available.
Dude, why does that guy look like, you know the villain in the first episode of The Flash? The guy who can turn himself into metal, he looks just like that guy.
Yeah.
Let him swim. The poison is ancient, and you don't even know how to use that thing.
So what did I miss?
We're just laughing at, yeah, nothing too much. Well, something funny. Someone pulled a Ryan Kindle with a cross. They said,
Are you going to have disagreement day tonight?
they said that, so they complained about Jessica Drew being black, and they said it was a race swap, and then so he tried to say, well, someone's gonna say, well, they did it for diversity and inclusion, and his counter argument was that they already have Miles, Hobie, and Spider-Bite. That was his counter, that they already have 3 black people. For why they shouldn't have a 4th.
Dude, in a multiverse film, fuck off.
This is just a perfect frame of Lucas.
Yeah.
Everything is postponed.
Those hunters were nuts.
Until I...
But yeah, we're just gonna watch together, watching Lucas go through the story, just laughing at him.
I could work with Harry, do the hero
Listen,
gig, and take a vacation all at once.
People are starting to keep asking me if I'm back.
Am I hearing
That's probably the maitre d' by the podium.
Peter should have said that when he took the suit off and went back to the city. He just went on Danica's podcast.
Yeah, he is in the other room by the fire. Will Craven's too?
Alright, I'm gonna go to the next one, because some more stuff that's exciting happens there. Plus, funnier thumbnail.
Sorry!
Never mind, I don't have to.
Of course, he's got the Raimi suit.
Of course he's got the Randy suit.
It's as simple as that.
Oh, we gotta see his reaction to this one.
Such detailed work.
Best thing to ever happen to me.
Aw.
Business has never boomed. No,
You think
bloomed like
business boom because of
That
the drawing?
is gorgeous. Well, when you see them, tell them I said thank
There's
you.
a drawing.
Oh, here she is. You can thank her yourself.
Hey, miss, thank you for your services.
Man, why did they give Haley combat, bro? I wanted to see her doing some DMC combos.
Why don't you use the screeching powers?
Yeah, I don't need to know what happened. What? I'm playing as.
I actually did the same thing
much
right
as
here. I
I'm
immediately
side
went into
piece,
photo
she's not a
mode,
side piece.
started doing poses.
She's not a side piece. She's like his main squeeze. Okay, Miles. What are we doing?
I mean, this is technically innovation. You're not even playing as Spider-Man.
Yeah.
He's in the back of the store. Sorry.
No, we've seen that before.
Somebody tag
Oh yeah,
me.
true.
Oh,
So have
that's
you
right,
played
she's
as a
deaf,
deaf
she
character
can't
in Spider-Man
hear.
before?
Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow,
When?
this is interesting.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Xbox can't do this.
Is this how deaf people see with like emojis?
I like how so aggressively he's doing it as well.
Yeah, it's
Like
not
he's
bad.
jerking off.
Look at how fast he's doing it. He's not even doing it right. He's not even doing it right, this fucker.
Voila.
Someone's gotta just fucking clip that and fucking just make an edit out of it. Just put it in light speed.
Like they can hear it's just crazy muffled.
Does Lucas not know how deaf people work?
I saw that over there.
How they
He's stupid.
function.
We've established that Lucas is a moron many times.
Whoa, look, she's Spider Girl.
Do deaf people see emojis?
Oh no. It's blocked. Whoa, whoa.
I would believe that Lucas thinks that every blind person is Daredevil.
Better than MJ's missions? You're goofy, bro. Stop it. You're actually.
Oh, here we go again.
MJ's missions were not even that bad, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, that's how I'm supposed to spray.
Oh, wow.
Lightly spray.
Moron.
Oh, I was wondering why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult? I've been fucking going. Okay, my fault.
I like how it's white paint as well.
There you go. That's that haptic feedback.
Speed it up.
Xbox can't do this.
MJ
Put it at,
Hold
put
on, we
it
gotta
at,
put it
like,
at light speed.
light
MJ's
speed and also
missions
put in
were not even that
the
bad, bro.
top
I'm not
text
even gonna lie.
innovation.
Oh, that's how it's spray. Oh, lightly spray. Oh, I was wondering why is it so difficult. Why is it so lightly spray? There we go. It's that haptic feedback. There we go.
He has no self-awareness. He has no self-awareness.
If we're gonna keep it above. And they were fun because it was like constant movement. And he was instant KO, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh.
Innovation.
She's like a cartoon character. Oh, the cat's like stupid. Throw a rock? You want me to throw a rock? If you want me to, Gabe.
Fastest sneeze I've ever seen, bro.
Oh. Well, like throw a rock at the cats? It's crazy. Oh my gosh. What type of game
He's
it was?
trying to abuse the fucking animal. Why?
I did the same thing because I didn't know what to do.
Why is that stupid?
Because I didn't see the spider plushie because I was just looking at the cat.
Thief who just stole that Spider-Man gun from a little child. Good job, Thief. Whoa, where am I going?
Yeah, it's fair, whatever.
I don't understand. Aren't you just doing graffiti yourself, my dear? Whoa, what? Wait, that just took me right.
I just want to know why they put this in the game.
Dude, it's about experiencing New York City.
This is nice. Well, I have to say, it's the first time I've ever played as a blind girl.
Dude,
in a video game.
Imagine
could
if one of the boss.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
no. Imagine if one of the boss fights in this mission was like fighting a massive sewer rat.
Supposed to be doing this, man?
I said it was Daredevil.
Yeah.
Not sure how those physics work, but okay. Oh my gosh. Girl, it is
The
not serious.
physics.
Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna call the police on you. I'm gonna Spider-Man. My boyfriend Spider-Man. Beat your ass. Fucking tag. Can't stand taggers. He can text. Why do you keep crossing out your art? I can see what you're trying to do.
Dude, he's reading so fast. I'm proud of him.
I know you're talented. Did I say blind? I meant deaf. You know what I meant. I meant deaf. Talented. My art sucks. Then why do you keep spray painting it all over the place? Tired of getting nowhere with it.
In the next game, they're gonna have a blind person, and the screen's just gonna be black.
What to do? Let's go together. Said no great artist in a million years.
And everything is
Oh my gosh, we're
overwhelmingly
gonna spray paint a
loud.
masterpiece together. Let's go, graffiti. Graffiti's cool. Does she have consent from the building? From yeah, the building to spray paint? She's doing graffiti herself. Let me just remind people. Just because your graffiti looks nice does not make it any less graffiti. Okay? It's as simple as that. Okay, this is absolutely fucking retarded. You're definitely you're dropping in score for these missions, bro. I don't even know why they put these in here, bro. Like, it doesn't even make any fucking sense. I get if Miles is like doing shit. Why are we playing as Miles' fucking girlfriend? Like, what? I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Yeah, now you're both going to jail, stupid. For tagging. Just because it's nice.
I'm sorry, but as a gameplay thing, this side mission fucking sucks.
Want me to join your art club? Oh my god. I'm about to fall asleep. Revolution, we need support sometime. Stop by next Tuesday.
Alright, what are you sorry for, sir?
But I've seen your work.
Man.
Why are you
Alright, what are the
booing me?
story
I'm
points,
right.
can
See
we...
you around.
His son's room.
I wanna see if he calls Wait, I wanna see if he
That's
calls
not
Peter
fair,
the
Pete.
N-word
We're a
when he
team.
like gets
We just really need Connors
when he
right
gets the
now.
black suit on.
I know. That's it.
Oh, look at his face, he's cheesing. He was shit talking this mission when it first was revealed.
Tossed.
He got away from us.
Lost.
It's good, Pete. I saved the tracker.
Colin, do you prefer slimy textured
Slimy,
symbiote?
Let's go
yes.
before he gets too far.
No. He's mine.
You sure? He's got big teeth.
So do I.
He's not normally like that, right?
No.
Still think
I
Peter
know
should
that.
have been Venom, bro.
He's never like that.
Lucas is trying to hold back his fucking annoying, his enjoyment so badly.
SK, would you have liked it if Peter was Venom?
It depends on how they do it. It could be interesting, yeah.
I thought that was
My idea is like they wouldn't have to deal with the problem of Venom being underdeveloped if they made Peter Venom. Like they could have just had it so where Kraven makes it look like what's it called? He killed Miles. When in reality he's just like he like trapped him somewhere. But like he had like a hologram of like a dead Miles Morales, because I'm sure like, he could probably get that type of technology or something, or they could just write it in, whatever. And it just shows like just Miles like hanging on a wall with some he's just dead, and Peter kills Kraven and he becomes Venom. I don't like. I mean, I guess they could still do the whole symbiote infection with that idea, because like Peter would still kind of have the same motive of like wanting to protect everyone, and Venom could manipulate him as well. But like eventually Miles breaks free, and he has to he gets his what's it called? Peter infects him with a symbiote, I guess, or something like that.
That could be interesting.
Yeah. And Miles has to he gets the symbiote, but he like Morton sees him, right? And then he fights Miles, and he turns Miles into Anti-Venom. And then Miles fights Peter in the end.
Have you considered that would nerf Peter because he isn't mentally strong enough to take the suit off?
No.
It's coming right back to you.
No, but Liam said.
Okay.
I don't care what Liam said.
Bruh, you got everything ripped from you, buddy. You're useless now.
They could have had that could have easily fixed the game length problem and under development stuff, and they could have also had Harry. They could have also had Harry die since he doesn't have the suit, while Peter is Venom. So there's consequences with that.
I wonder like what the consequence of him getting the suit off would be for the character, and like
where is he going?
How would they just like frame it as,
Well,
like
you know what another thing they could do, right? If they wanted to really do that, they could have a side mission that has Eddie Brock, where like Peter essentially like does the whole good old classic thing of like ruining his life or whatever, and then in like a DLC, that's when we actually get like Venom, like a 6-hour DLC or something. Like that's when we get like Eddie Brock Venom, and then they can do their whole little Venom game if they want.
I feel like that would piss off people though that they didn't get they were marketed Venom in this game and
They'd still get Venom. They just have to cope with a different adaptation.
Yeah. Is this?
I actually don't. What?
Is this the mission where he shit talked like in the trailer, like the lizard
Yeah.
chase?
Yeah.
That's not it.
This whole mission sequence is just fucking peak gameplay. You get a whole chase sequence, then you get a boss fight, and then another chase sequence that transitions to the final phase of the boss fight. It's just so good. It's unreasonably good.
I am so considerably interested in why Peter can't use the tendrils.
Hey Doc, ready for
Huh?
manual physical?
There are multiple points in fights where he just doesn't use his tendrils.
I think a lot of they showed this later in with the anti-venom stuff. It's like I think the tendrils exert stamina from him. It's like something that drains him.
By the end of the fight, where he would be the most out of it, he brings out like 20
I think it's just because he rages out. Like he gets like when that happens. Like the symbiote gets strongest when you're like negative emotions are at their highest point. Dude, I died to this boss like 7 times.
I noticed recently, because I was so enthralled with the gameplay at this point, that the suit does change when you get like the raid. Cool.
You just now noticed that?
Yeah, like no, like a couple days ago. Because I didn't like notice it or care at that point because I was focused on just like beating up guys.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn, that's pretty neat. So you can't. With that, when do you like powered up the anti-venom?
Wait, Lucas just died. Does this mean you just got a more compounded experience for the player?
Yeah, he's dying. He's died numerous times. I'm just skipping around.
By the way, this Lucas design overall is probably my favorite.
Nah, bro, he sucks. He doesn't have the lab coat, bro.
I mean, well, the game does give you that, so shut up. I just like this one as well, though.
Wait, where's the point in the fight where he should have used the tendrils? He's just used them.
Like a bit, like, I guess this is a gameplay thing, but like, during this chase of him getting out of here, like, when he's scaling up the building and destruction is going up the building, he kinda is just like holding on to him. And he's not
Well, let's wait till we get there. I guess.
I don't see why. Yeah, I don't see why he would need to use the tendrils right there. Like, how would that help him?
By holding him down, or like pulling him down with it.
Well, he's doing the same thing with the webs.
The tendrils are stronger, bro.
I mean, he's not. Is he even? I don't know. I have to look at it again. Hold on. Why can't Peter fly, bro? Is he stupid?
Why does he have a jet engine attached to him?
Why doesn't he transform into a robot?
Why does he turn into a car?
Turns into Optimus Prime. He just used them. He is, bro. This is a QTE.
God, oh, come on, Peter.
There you go. Good job.
You also gotta take into account Peter's still getting used to the suit. He hasn't had it for that long.
I do like one of my favorite details with the suit is that like there are more webs that pop out when you swing.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. You can't gaslight me into thinking this story's bad, bro. I love this shit, bro.
I'm surprised Lucas has been like silent during this. I'm just waiting for him to make the next like.
Oh, what's wrong? What's he doing, bro? This isn't a compounded. I thought he wanted a more compounded experience for the player, bro. What's he complaining for, bro? Was my criticism? There wasn't boss fights?
I want a more compounded experience for the player.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Listen, bro.
Ask
it
him.
means the compounded experience, bro.
You missed QTE, are you serious?
You stupid.
I want a more dude. What game, what is he playing at? Is he playing at hard difficulty?
He's playing it at, yeah.
You can't play on ultimate. He could have lowered the difficulty.
Because I played at the second hardest for my first playthrough. Because
I don't know, cause like when I was looking at his lizard damage, I was just like,
Wait,
I don't.
wait. So Lucas
Lizard is
says,
escaping.
Lucas says that it's not innovative. Says that in Uncharted 4 it's actually innovative. That you're up against all these guys that are shooting at you. Because like you have to drive around to avoid the guy shooting at you. There's literally Craven drones in this mission that you have to avoid while chasing him.
And you also have to account for your swinging, and Lucas has almost lost Lizard. He literally got a warning symbol multiple times with
You
Lizard.
almost lost him.
Yeah, and he fell on the ground and shit. But nah, bro, I'm gonna cherry pick this fucking 10-second sequence. Cause gameplay bad. No compounded experience.
probably the moment I would say.
I mean, he's got like stuff like falling on him, and he's pretty far from Lizard.
Use your tendrils to get closer.
What? He has to avoid shit.
Yeah.
He has to avoid the drone
but
too.
You can push that away with your tendrils.
That takes a lot more effort. And he's already has lots to
Oh, you
focus
also
on.
have to take into account he doesn't want Lizard to fall because he has the thing stuck in him, the needle. Did you hear me?
Why is he stopping, bro?
I mean, I'll give this. He could have stopped.
Yeah, yeah, that's actually my problem with this scene. He doesn't grab that arrow. He easily could have.
Yeah.
I guess it's inconsequential, but still something to
He
note.
kind of just stood there. Yeah. What do you guys think of Godzilla's video on Spider-Man 2? I haven't seen it yet.
It was good.
I don't care about that channel.
It was a good video.
I watched his Arkham Knight video where he made really shit criticism against it.
Not
yeah,
really.
he's
The
wrong
video,
about Arkham Knight.
not really. Video's peak, bro. My only critique with that video is he doesn't mention the Harley baby.
I like that. My favorite point he brings up is like, why doesn't Bruce just like beat up Scarecrow and get out of the chair? Even though the Joker has literally taken over, and if he gets out, he would be a threat.
Well, what's it called? He does bring up one really good point that's really stupid in the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Me and SK actually went over it with the when we did the joke stream.
The Ace Chemicals thing.
Yeah, that shit is so egregiously dumb.
When is Lucas gonna say something?
He's just not enthralled.
Sir,
he's not enthralled with the game.
I'm parrying and it's not.
Wait, hold on.
No wonder your family left you.
Sir, I'm parrying and it's not registering.
No, you just suck.
He's getting the more compounded experience, and he's still complaining, bro.
Dude, he's doing so bad. So this yeah, you know what? This is probably my favorite boss fight in the
He's a moron.
What? This is your favorite boss?
Probably. Or MJ.
He keeps losing this level.
I can't believe MJ's boss drags out for so long.
I like that one. I like the environment and I like the character stuff.
So you think that environment is better than fighting Venom? I mean, worse than fighting? Or, no, yeah, better than fighting Venom.
Venom is like the first one, like the first stage, I really like, and then when you fight him like with Miles, it gets really fucking.
I disagree.
Oh,
I actually died. I actually died more while playing as Miles than I did as Peter.
We gotta see his reaction to this one.
You need this suit? What are you talking about? It makes you a better Spider-Man.
Wait, it exerts more energy to do that. You can just like fucking do that there.
Yeah, it's for a very minor action.
Yeah, he's not like in the middle of a fight. I don't know why he would need to conserve energy right now.
It's just as I thought.
Wait, why is it hurting it?
It's not. It's attracted to it.
Do you think that's what Lucas's hat's made out of?
Yeah, it is.
It's okay. It's okay.
I think the bigger theme that they should have took with Venom as like the symbiote is like his disdain for humanity because of how it was treated as soon as it got to Earth. Like I don't think this part should have happened. I think they should have just caged it up immediately, forced it to get on Harry, and then they like really flesh out the fact that like yeah, he has this disdain for humanity because like they caged him up and forced him to get bond to Harry when he didn't want to. And then when Peter like he finally gets a host that he wants with Peter abandons him. And that's what kind of makes him just have this disdain for humanity.
It's where we found that.
And that's why he does this whole hive mind thing. Like that could have been so much better.
An alien. We call it a symbiote. It bonds at the subcellular level with its host. In our case, Harry Osborn.
Yeah, Miles vs. Peter boss fight is so peak. So good.
Exactly. I was hurt, and it chose you.
I think Dr. Connors definitely knows Peter is Spider-Man.
Which means it's more dangerous than I could have imagined. We need to call Oscorp. We need to destroy it.
Doesn't Connors look like a goober in this
game?
Wait, hold up.
More dangerous than I could have imagined.
What?
We need to call Oscorp. We need to destroy it.
What? Destroy it?
Destroy?
He's confused why he wants to destroy it.
He's literally Lucas is bonded with the symbiote. It's the hat, bro. He's gotta get it off. You gotta take the hat off, Lucas.
It's the shirt and the hat.
Exactly.
Destroy us. Bruh.
Why would they want to destroy the alien?
It chose me, Doc. It makes me
Destroy us? What do you want to destroy us for?
Destroy us. My man's already using us.
Oh, this is one of the best missions in the game. It's so good.
Eyes on the target.
On the target. What are your thoughts on the criticism that Kraven doesn't hunt himself?
Just clones himself so he has a worthy opponent.
MJ, I'm glad you called. How you doing?
Good. Storing some more
No.
boxes at the house.
Okay.
Just checked on Harry.
That's not what I meant by the wording of that.
I saw the news about the
What?
chase.
Like he hunts, like he does the hunting
The
himself.
suit's still going strong, and
Oh, like he has an army?
Yeah, instead of an army.
Oh, they're wrong. They're just assistants to help him facilitate his plans.
You don't sound concerned.
I'm a little concerned, but I also couldn't have stopped Connors without it.
Peter, the two of you tore through half the city. Like, did you see what you did to the museum? I'm honestly surprised nobody got killed.
I'm not. And you know I had to cure him somehow. I mean,
Facts.
should I have just let him keep destroying things on
Facts.
his own?
That's not the...
Exactly.
I'm gonna work here for the rest of the night.
Dude, Lucas,
My muse for a new
Lucas is connected to the symbiote.
struck. Maybe I'll have something to show
He
you.
fucking sucks.
So dumb.
The more compounded experience.
Some alone time should help. So,
Did he
in the
shows up as
meantime,
footage? He lists says, look at this website. It's at.
Dude, have you ever seen heard the symbiote dialogue where you do a random crime and he's like, "Be thankful you can walk, you can still walk."
Dude, why would okay, this mission popping up here while you're wearing the symbiote suit fucking is so dumb to me, and I don't understand why. Cause I saved this shit for like the last.
Why are you doing the Howard mission with the symbiote suit on, you dumbass?
And believe me, I feel just as hinky about that as you do, but
Shut up.
That's actually based.
That's the story I was telling you about. I wanted to get your thoughts.
Looks amazing, MJ. Can't wait to read it.
Wait, you're still in the suit. I thought Connors was gonna help you get it off. What about Harry?
Sorry, can we do this tomorrow? Just so beat from Lizard Wrangler.
Let the man sleep, woman. Goodness gracious.
Luke, I feel like Lucas would be an abuser. I love that.
That's what you should have done, Mary Jane.
Fucking hell.
But you didn't. Oh shit.
Dude, I love the section where MJ can beat these and like hunters.
Wait, what?
Hunters with a
Where the hell
fucking
did he
gun.
go?
That's so cool.
I don't have that many guns.
Dude, okay, I'm
Where the
sorry,
hell
but
did
these
he go?
sections fucking suck. I
What?
don't-
Bro, they found his
sections
location?
suck.
I don't understand.
This is literally one of the best missions in the game.
This section of it sucks, and I don't fucking
Why are
care.
they here to...
Imagine if there was the section you place it with Peter, but you like, it's like, you hunt them down. And you feel like the hunter and the fucking MJ.
Meh. I like seeing it from MJ's perspective. It makes it better.
I'll find it. These sections suck so
what?
hard.
If they've got the front and back covered, maybe I can go through the basement.
Yo, did they just follow him?
don't squeak.
I don't understand.
Oh my god,
What do you
dude.
mean, did they just follow him? You saw them looking. What?
Wait, how did they...
I need this hat. It makes me a better innovator.
You know that would be an ass whooping, bro.
Come on, what is your defense
come
for
in my
Peter being
home?
able to make nanotech arms?
What are you talking about? Why is it a problem?
He can't pay his mortgage, but he can make that shit?
He says he uses stuff from Otto's lab to make it.
Otto has nanotech?
I mean, he also can probably have access to programmable matter.
Parker, they just know
I think that's what the arms are, programmable matter.
it's not gonna take that long to find out.
Not as advanced as what he had, though.
Where the hell?
You know, Miles has like a programmable matter suit that has like the same type of arms, right?
No, I don't know, actually. I don't remember if he ever had that.
Need to sleep, bro.
Yeah, he got it. He got it in a side mission in his game.
Oh, okay.
These hunters to find Pete.
Went down the next street.
I don't know, it's fair.
If I don't find Pete before they do.
He is such a fucking idiot, oh my god.
He's so dumb. This bald fucking moron.
Look at this intelligent stealth AI.
Like, this is shit gameplay. You'd be based for that, though.
Listen, bro, it's solid and it's atmospheric.
Gave fucking MJ. Imagine if they just gave MJ a straight up fucking Glock. Killed all these guys. That'd be fucking hilarious.
FMJ Watson.
I will go look.
Maybe he's more intelligent with the hat off.
He just takes the hat off and it's just like a golden shine.
No, it's like he's hiding like his Megamind sized forehead under there.
He's just got a his whole like skull is just smooth and you can just see his galaxy brain inside.
Peter's asleep.
So true, bet. Oh, was that a rank of? Oh, I like that. You can't admit it though.
Go after
So that Miles suit looks fucking sick.
I know.
Why is Lucas using this?
Look at this rain, bruh.
I so badly wish that this was at launch. That would have been so fucking cool. You could change it to that.
It's an alien.
What? Like he's wearing an alien?
Just help him, Miles. Please.
I'm on it, MJ.
It's not even that bad. Y'all freaking out. Y'all freaking out over nothing. What?
What the hell?
Spider-Man! It's me!
What is happening?
The
Why are
fuck?
they white? Is this a glitch? What's going on here?
No, you can't swap it during the mission, you
Why are they
idiot.
pale white?
No, it is a glitch.
Oh, he's talking about
Like
that.
this,
Okay.
well, either this white glow shit.
Why is he trying to switch anyway?
Because he should. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you? I cannot switch my suit other than the main suit for my first playthrough. I just have to use the regular suits.
Oh my god.
I'm heading over there now.
I played as the Chasm
Chase
suit.
him away again.
Thought the suit was mid, bro.
What?
Thought the suit was mid, bro.
I like it more than the event suit. I'm sorry.
Of course you do. Bad taste. Why didn't you use the homecoming suit, bro? I thought you loved that suit.
Because I didn't have it until I didn't have it at this point. Also, I don't think it looks that good in this game. I think it looks like. I think the colors are way brighter than they are in like Homecoming.
See, this was my defenses for the thing. Like the symbiote just got weakened by the sound shit, and then like you can hear Peter talking, so I think he's subconsciously not trying or like trying to fight back against the symbiote and hurting MJ.
It literally says run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She's so fucking ugly.
He always talks about this.
She looks good in that scene. That's actually the best she looks in this game with her face.
What should have happened? He should have been like. That would have been cool if he'd been snoring.
He's falling asleep.
But other than that, I don't understand.
How's everything going in there?
I found Peter, but he's asleep.
He's sleeping? What are you sleeping for?
Got him, yo.
I wonder if they're gonna make a million a DLC or a third game.
Do you think the Spider Arena will have
Dude, I hope it's gonna be the more compounded experience.
Imagine if it is just like
Smash him.
It's the worst video game ever. It's like this is something we've never seen before. A game that you physically cannot play. It's like
Dude, imagine I make a rebuttal video and he like streams my review.
come full circle.
There's only one idea he had that I actually thought was cool. It was like the manual dodging shit. I came when I heard Tony Todd's voice right there. Not gonna lie.
Run. What?
I think that this game has the best Venom design, and it's not even close.
Let's see if I don't do anything.
I think it's the second best.
I want to look.
The one from the 90s show.
I don't like the
This
weird
idiot.
blue and
Look
red.
at how surprised he got.
Dying, bro. What the fuck?
Look at his reaction. He was horrified.
I don't like
He
the
wanted MJ to die right there.
I don't like the blue and red outline.
It's because he's a reflection. He's a dark reflection of Spider-Man. That's why it's there. I love that shit. It looks so cool. What are you doing, Lucas? Oh my god.
Bruh, wait, what?
Bro.
Just get out.
Wait, what?
Crazy.
When I stand there like a moron, I get killed? Huh? What?
This isn't the compounded experience.
Oh my fucking god.
Lucas dies from seeing innovation.
What is he doing?
Dang.
I think he just wants to see MJ die and die over again.
Oh man.
Lucas when sees woman.
Do you think Lucas would join the fandom?
Dude, Lucas is the fandom menace. The movie.
The fandom menace, the movie, what? Lucas, fuck. Colin.
Like, you see how the symbiote, like, just is, like, moving, like, monstrously and, like, barely has control of itself right here? This is what I mean. Like, I don't see how this is a problem.
What are you doing? I like to think that it's Peter taking control and making it moving away there. Because
I think it's a mix of both, because, like, you literally hear him say subconsciously, like, MJ, run!
You managed to beat symbiote Spider-Man in a chase.
That she shouldn't be able to escape.
How, Sway? The only thing I
What
could
do you mean,
imagine
how?
was that Peter was like fighting back.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, he's gonna use Miles' leverage.
I do like
Oh.
the implementation.
Man just woke up on a
I do
city
like the
bench?
implement.
I knew his reaction to
Of course they had the same Raimi.
the upcoming scene.
They know better, bruh.
I like how MJ's old face is in the photos there.
Dude, I can't wait for New Game Plus.
I know one of the things he complained about was, wow, MJ wrote these horrible articles about him. He got so mad about that.
How did I end up sleeping on a
Do you have any problems with anything so far, SK? That we've watched? Like, with the story?
That we've watched? I can't really think. What did we go through? We went through that, and then we went through the Haley mission. And then we went through...
No, just like the main campaign, not like the Haley shit.
I think we
start-
mentioned some issues with the lizard thing, where he
Although I
just,
did
like,
like
didn't
the
react
explosive eyes.
accordingly.
Which part?
Where he just didn't, go after Craven in the helicopter when he was...
Oh, yeah, that part.
Yeah.
I think it's
kinda...
Yeah, I think it's fair. I just think it's like a very small issue because it's inconsequential to the actual like how the story plays out.
Yeah. And he kind of just lets Lizard just fall down a bit. He just stands there at first for some reason.
I think he's trying to think in that moment, to be honest.
Ugly ass.
Like think about what to do.
I mean, I think it would just be second nature, like just pick him up.
Yeah, I guess. fair. I love that Ben Riley suit, the blue and red one, the like the webman version of the suit. It looks so cool.
Oh damn! I haven't seen that. So
Go back, go back like a couple seconds. Like that one right there, the one on the right. Yeah, that
yeah, I
shit's
just
cool.
saw it. That's cool.
I do not care for Ben Riley.
One thing New Yorkers hate, it's obstruction of
I do
traffic.
like their take of
Right
the
now,
symbiote suit.
you do certain that
All right, hurry up, Lucas. Oh.
I'm
What did he say?
Oh.
Said I'm the hero. Not you.
What is his thoughts on Spider-Man 3 movie?
Peak movie, bro.
I'm
Cause Spider-Man beats women.
And then Lucas turned off the movie after that.
He's gonna get mad.
Cause more harm than good. What?
MJ, what are you doing?
Is that what she wrote?
He's literally symbiote Peter, bro. He literally is, bro. He's symbiote Lucas.
Yeah, I would definitely. Oh, really? It doesn't change in the cutscenes? Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Damn, Harry over there wasting away. I need the suit. I'm dying, Peter. We'll figure out another way. I need that suit.
Why don't we get more of this?
Oh shit.
Pete.
Figure out another way.
Can't understand it.
What are your
Somniac.
What are your thoughts on the criticism that this all feels forced and none of it comes from real emotion?
No, this is great right here. This is great. We just need more of it.
There's a criticism that the symbiote like makes like the emotions that like aren't really there, and there's no consequences.
No, I disagree. I disagree. I think the symbiote just personifies things that are deep down inside and things. I think it's a mix of both. It's like things that you don't really mean and things that are mixed or deep down that you do kind of mean.
We're about to get to a funny line. We gotta see how Lucas reacts.
Figure out another way.
Pulls a chocolate bar out of his inventory.
I just remember feeling tired.
You're not yourself.
She looks like a fucking
That suit
golem.
is changing you.
This suit is the only reason I'm still alive.
Of course he's bringing that up again. He this is the thing we noticed there. Like on every single breath he has to mention how he doesn't like MJ's face.
You're not yourself. That suit is changing you.
This suit is the only reason I'm still alive.
Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it?
Why don't you pop some more pills and
I'm
say
gonna
what
be
you
real, I
really
hate
feel?
Harry.
Whoa! Busting my
Whoa.
ass out there trying to save you, and this is what I get?
I said don't.
Oh,
That was
really?
enthralled.
So your story.
I tried to tell you about that.
Yeah, but you didn't, did you?
I can't lose this job.
Your job is to write the truth.
Yeah.
I did.
The truth is, I'm the hero, not you.
Facts. Facts. Harry looked like that.
This dude's insane.
Got MJ.
Okay, but Colin, you do admit
Where's
that
the
you
taser?
wish that they kept the PS4 version of that face, right?
I wonder what his breaking
Yeah.
point is.
It's perfect. It's like perfect MJ.
Oh, what? Wait, what?
I like.
I'm
I mean,
sorry, hold up.
I didn't like before the game came out. I thought she looked better.
What?
But then when I played the game, I was like,
My
yeah.
man got the 5 o'clock.
I didn't mind how she
What?
looked, except for in like certain scenes, because her face looks different in certain scenes for reasons.
Oh.
I will find it so funny if in the third game they get
I wonder what his
completely
breaking
new
point
models
is.
again.
Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm sorry, hold up. What? What? My man got the 5 o'clock? What? Hold up.
It's
I need
5
to-
o'clock.
He's complaining that he grew facial hair.
I don't think he's complaining.
He
Is he
left.
got a yoga ball? Is he sitting on a yoga ball?
Wait, what? I think he is.
Sitting on a yoga ball?
Oh my
think
god.
He is sitting on a yoga ball. That's awesome. Or maybe that's like a woman.
No, that just makes it way funnier. 'Cause
Maybe
I just
that's a
imagine-
woman.
That's way funnier because I just imagine him just on a ball going back and forth, jumping around
I gotta-
about how mad he
I
is
gotta
about the
piss real
story.
quick. I'll be right back.
It is a yoga ball.
Hold on, wait. SK, pause it real quick.
Alrighty. What has been going on, folks? Still going strong. The hat is taking over. Lucas
Wait,
is
are we
literally
still
Homelander.
streaming?
Yes, we are. You didn't know?
No. The fuck?
I thought he did. I don't know why you didn't think that.
I don't know. Maybe you ended the stream.
Well, luckily nothing was said, so we're gonna innovate the world. We will innovate the world.
All right. Ugh. What happened?
Nothing. What the hell?
Someone said Lucas is literally Homelander.
Literally Homelander. Oh man.
The amazing Homelander.
GQ, bro. Spending weeks in that lab. Yeah, he's slaving away. All to save his son. Aw.
Oh.
Yo, if he dies because of Peter,
How was your visit with Harry?
I can see Green Goblin, bro. I can definitely see Green Goblin. Sab, like, you killed my son, bro.
Don't worry, Harry's
He's
gonna
eating
get
another
better.
one. He's eating like 5 protein bars.
Yo, Harry's gonna go to Norman.
See,
Dad.
it seems like this
He has the suit.
that I think they just needed more of. I think they needed to show more of Norman, like, not spending time with Harry in his final hours, like, while he's trying to get this cure, and he's just neglecting Harry. And then, like, just more scenes with, like, Peter just being a douchebag.
Yeah. I don't think we had enough. Well, I say we don't have enough of it, but at the same time, I'm so sick to death of this same story. So I don't know.
Well,
He has the suit and he won't give it back.
Thank you for being his friend.
I'm Spider-Man, bitch. Fuck your son.
Watching you two grow up together. You're like a son to me.
Damn.
I am so proud of the man you've become.
Proud? What are you proud of?
I am confused by this moment, and I want to hear your explanation for it because I've always been confused by it.
Yeah.
What's the confusion?
So in most adaptations, from what I've seen, Norman does like, or at least from the Raimi trilogy, but no, from Ultimate, like from what I've read of Ultimate, it's not that very like, it's not similar because he's kind of gone. He kind of doesn't like Harry there either. But
Well, he's like, in Ultimate, he's like, yeah, he's like barely even in Harry's life. It's like,
yeah, but like my question is,
Do I look
what is
okay,
Harry taking away
dumbass?
from that? Because it's like,
Got my
is the
suit
game trying to say that
flying
like
up the
he likes
wazoo.
that?
so my read on the scene is that Norman is he's like neglecting Harry right now because he's like so focused on trying to cure him, and he's just like not spending time with him right now. And Peter's been actively avoiding him, and they haven't seen each other in a while. And the first time he sees him, Peter acts like a douchebag, and then he immediately goes into Norman's room, where he starts bonding with Norman, which is something that Harry's not getting currently, I'm assuming. Granted, should have been fleshed out more, but that's what I'm assuming. And then he sees Norman like sitting there, like saying, "You're like a son to me," and like Peter walks out and goes to his dad instead of being there for Harry. And then Norman treats Peter like a son instead of like Harry right now.
Another thing that I'm kind of noticing about it, on Norman's end, it kind of seems like he's already finding a replacement for Harry.
Yeah, something like that.
And for Peter's end, I think, because Norman is rich and powerful and whatever, he wants to hold that relationship.
Wait, what?
Because Norman's like rich and powerful like that, Peter
Mhm.
thinks, I can use this guy for, whatever.
I don't really get that. What makes you get that read?
What makes me get that read is that the symbiote is very much acting like all in favor of Peter just for himself. So I just imagine, if I stay cool with Norman Osborn, because I think there's a reason he's being nicer to him, in spite of the fact he's not meant to be very sympathetic right now, is that Norman, he's the big guy with lots of money and power, so he can really rely on him in his personal life.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't really get that read from it.
Well, because in the first game he didn't really want to talk to Norman.
Yeah. And he doesn't even want to. He doesn't even seem to respect anyone here. What are you eating this kind of McDonald's? Just chips. I'll eat McDonald's after.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you okay?
Do I look okay, dumbass? My fucking suit flying up the wazoo while I'm over here dying, can barely walk.
Does
You're not asking, do I look
Lucas
okay?
know about like being nice?
No.
Just jump out this window.
I said to leave!
Right?
Alright.
I like how the broken glass represents the rift between him and Peter's friendship.
Why does Lucas,
I thought it represented Lucas's brain.
does Lucas like lack empathy?
And as
As
you
an
Yes.
individual?
Yes.
We've established this.
Okay.
Did you forget the sorry? I'm sorry for.
No. Okay, that from the end, yeah, sure.
Hello? I'm at my office. Tell him to come see me. Now.
Why can't anyone take care of themselves? It's always up to me.
Right?
Oh my fucking god.
It's agreeing with him.
Always the alphas.
This is the same guy that said
Yeah,
Homelander
bro.
did nothing wrong or some shit, or that he was a hero.
Bro. This man is talking to me. Okay, let's see if I can actually finish the cube.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this. For
Oh my
context-
god, the music!
I did it.
For the context of the audience, if they can't hear me or if my mic is too quiet, I have autism, so this is fine. Lucas is he's like a mega autistic explosion. Like he is he's an imploding amount of like he's imploding inside of himself how much autism is exposed from.
Lucas is the god of the tism.
Yeah. It's leaking from his like every orifice of himself. There's just like an autistic monster inside him.
It's like you don't really feel the symbiote suit, bro. Aside from his like super moves. Come on.
That's like not true at all.
Taken like.
But whatever. Has he not noticed like how the webs like like how the web's like a black while you're swinging with it, and there's like extra ones that like strap onto the one web.
Mm-hmm.
Miles,
Not Miles.
I've been calling you. For hours. Nothing. You know Miles has been hunting Lee.
I'll find him.
I'm calling the hospital.
I think that one thing that this game doesn't take advantage of enough is
Miles
Peter interacting with like Miles's side more.
Hmm.
I feel like
I don't really see where there would be opportunities for that.
like in side missions and stuff. Like if you're gonna like Peter can help out and stuff, and you get like different responses. And Miles is busy with something, and like stuff with like that. I think that would have been interesting as like adding to character dynamics. That
I mean, there's multiple side missions where you talk to Genki as Peter if you play them as him.
No. I'm talking about like Rio.
What would Rio like? Why would you need to talk to Rio?
No, I'm not like I'm saying like if you wanted to like flesh out the relationship of like this circle of characters more.
Actually, I kind of no. I regret it. It would have been cool to see Peter have a conversation with Rio about Martin Lee.
Yeah, I would have liked that.
Hunting Lee.
I'll find him.
Well, like Peter meeting Uncle Davis and talking about like all that stuff and maybe his interactions in the past with him.
Chill.
Like
What Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man.
and like you could add on to
Good.
the theme
Not
of
his
like
friends.
like some level of like redemption that could like
Go
tack onto the
help
symbiote of what
him.
Peter's been going through and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the game like
Set up find.
like it even though it makes sense during the second half, I don't think it takes advantage of these two different like spider people's lives colliding with each other as much as I would have like liked to see.
How did I get here?
Oh, you got electric powers. Just blast through.
Because Miles just sticks with his own stuff from his game, right? And then Peter
Exactly.
only sticks with his stuff from his game most of the time.
Those are lasers. Alright, so even if you do break through.
Lasers that move at light
up
speed.
It is, boy.
This place has tight security.
Yeah, really tight. Let's see what happens if we just jump down.
I think you said Craven doesn't make sense.
Bruh, this is where they... Bruh, this is where they kept them. This is fucked. This is absolutely fucked. Shocker didn't deserve that, bro. Oh, Lee.
Was he here?
Yeah, what was that?
Up and over.
Yeah, okay, I'm not done looking. Damn, he just killed off Spider-Man's rogues.
I wish that we got to see the other villains die. I think
Insomniac,
that would have
what
been
are you
neat.
gonna do next game?
It would have been better to have a side mission freeing them.
What about Pete and MJ?
Oscorp.
You don't like. I'm fine with them killing them off.
Oscorp's been
I think it's
funding Kraven?
interesting as a like thing. I just like wanted to see it.
Dude, I like how they put all those little tubes all around the environment of this like shit, and there's still people asking how did Miles get that tube after getting the symbiote off Peter.
Easy.
You know you can pet that tiger after the game.
Really?
If you go to the zoo, you can pet the tiger. You can only do it as Peter.
This is where's the zoo? Is it in Central Park or something?
Oh,
It's next to Coney Island. No, it's yeah, it is next to Coney Island.
You're right. The smallest are the swiftest. Okay. Craven. Good.
Like, bro, the level design in this game is just so good, bro. It's just so good. I love it. I love it.
This theme is incredible.
The music that plays when Miles gets the fucking reverse flux ability is sex.
Reverse flash ability?
Yeah. The reverse Lucas. Jesus loves you, Jesus is salvation.
This is giving me Shattered Dimension vibes.
It's great, man.
Yo, what?
I tried.
This boss fight is so good.
I expect
So
you to
good.
Damn. Where is the energy of youth, huh?
I love him.
Fight to the death. Or die here together.
So how many people did you kill before I got here?
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Huh? Do we have a choice? Hey, you're not gonna hurt me, are you?
I am done wasting my time fighting weaklings. Prove you are worthy of my life.
I understand you want to kill me, but I can't let you do that.
What makes you think you deserve to live?
I won't die as the man that I was.
You are stronger than you appear, little one.
You don't get to walk away from what you did. The inner demons, devil's breath, the city hall bombing.
Don't recount my sins to me. I know what.
Dialogue is so good in this fight.
But do not underestimate your enemy. Do not let your prey get too close, Spider.
Did Craven bring you here, or was this voluntary?
Save your superiority complex.
Bruh, what
We're
the
both
fuck?
in this arena.
Looks like serving time didn't change you at all.
You're wrong. Enough of this!
Be awake.
I dodged that, but okay.
He dodged right into it, you dumbass!
What a moron.
I am done wasting.
He's so shit. Alright.
Come on.
Get into why the story is absolute trash. Come on.
This is you.
What?
I need to keep my head in the game. I'm not really here right now. None of this is real.
What's more real than fear?
What are you doing to me?
Taking a look into your soul. I see a boy.
I like how before this he says, the web wings don't entice me as a player. So that doesn't count as innovation.
But then he uses it over and over again in the game while playing. Like, using it right there. Doesn't entice me as a player, but he's using it.
He's so bad at swinging, bro. Look at my gameplay in this scene compared to his gameplay.
Everyone has a breaking point. Even Spider.
He's so dumb.
It's just a matter of finding it. And I have all the time in the world.
How do you feel about this part, SK?
I think it's cool.
Get out of my head, man!
Out of your head.
Who wins in a fight, Young Defiant or Lucas?
Dude, Young Defiant could put up a good fight.
Yeah. He's the king of gaming.
But you can't lose to Lucas. His stupidity will eventually it'll show. Like, he'll stop
Break
holding
your
back.
wrist.
Yeah, he'll stop holding back and show you the true power of boundless stupidity.
You're strong. But no one is stronger than themselves.
He's
keep
so-
looking at it. I'll be back. I gotta take a call real quick.
Alright.
Where is he? Miles.
You don't get it. I tried to teach you, to make you into a hero. I knew you'd always be second best, but all you've ever done is let people down. Put people in danger. It's not Spider-Man. Spider-Man helps people. You just hurt them. It's not true. Hey, whoa, don't shoot the messenger here. It's not even me you're letting down. It's your dad.
Damn.
So, your name is Miles. Who are you really? Miles.
Get down here, Lee!
Let's dig deeper.
Just fight me, man! You want to end this? Let's fight!
Nah, he's fighting alright. Psychological warfare, bro.
What the hell, Miles? I know this is you, Lee! Yeah, of course it is. I'm always here for you. I do everything for you. I'm not listening! Yeah, I'm not surprised you'd say that. Because all that matters is you, right? All you do is take. You put me in danger. You put Haley in danger. And for what? What do we get? I know I'm left behind. That's all we get. Or we end up like Finn. Yankee! Yankee! I know I said it wasn't your fault, but I guess I just mostly felt bad. Didn't want you to feel responsible. Especially after... Especially after your... Shut up!
This ends to be gratitude, Miles. You're going to let me in eventually. And until then, struggle.
Mijo.
Bruh.
Mijo, where are you?
No. Here, Mom.
Can't do this anymore, Miles. You're always gone. Always in danger.
No.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Won't.
And then what? You can't win, Miles. I should never have let you try. All it's ever done is make me more alone. Put me in more danger.
No. I want to protect you. I will.
Heard that before.
Mean it.
Not from you. On the day he died, your father told me, just that morning, that everything he does...
No! No, no, no!
Miles, please! I love you.
That's enough, Lee.
Miles.
I said that's enough!
This man deserves to die, bro.
You're right. That's more than enough. I have everything I need.
Yeah, I would kill him, bro. That's messed up, man.
Stop.
Damn! He bringing up his dead father, bro.
Hey there, big man.
Don't have him.
Man, it feels good to see you.
Say something.
A lot's
Chris.
changed since I left. You became a whole hero.
But I couldn't save you. Or Finn. If Spider-Man can't protect everyone, who will?
Oh, this part is so good.
You're more than just Spider-Man. You can try and hide behind that mask, but I know who you are. And what you stand for. I've been watching you.
You have?
And it hurts. What happened to the boy that I raised?
Damn! He going for the dad. You're a coward.
My family.
You don't mean that!
I do. We all do. You're a failure, Miles.
Bruh.
Always will be.
God, dog.
You never say that! None of you would! I'm not...
It's time to give up. Give up, Miles.
Bruh.
No. Give up! I won't. Give up. Give up.
Give up.
This music! Ah! It's so good!
I'm not doing this anymore.
It's so good!
I'm the kid whose dad you killed at City Hall. He died
Overdue as Miles. Use reverse flex to pull 6 or more enemies together simultaneously.
because you decided your problems were more important than all of those people's lives. Jefferson Davis was a hero,
who saved people from you.
Miles.
No. I'm done listening to you. Losing my dad? It's not what's holding me back. I was the one doing that. But not anymore.
What's happening?
Said anything stupid yet?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
When you're out, find Spider-Man.
What's your take on Miles' arc?
My take on Miles' arc? I feel like it was a little bland because, like, yeah, he has this whole story about letting go of the hate or whatever. But for a good portion of the game, he's like just sidestepped.
I don't think that's his whole arc. I think that's a part of his arc. I think the other part of his arc is overcoming the insecurities that he can't be the hero that his family needs him to be. And then he disappoints everyone in his life. And he's like the root of like he can't protect people from dying. Yeah. And I also like the Mysterio mission that he has, because a big part of like what Miles is trying to like get over in this game is like he can't separate his like Spider-Man life with his Miles life. And Mysterio like says this really like nice conversation. It's like I forget exactly what he says, but it's something. It's like something. It's like what happens when you look under. It's like when you look under the mask. It's when you really see who's there. I really like that shit.
Sorry, I asked Harry for your number. I just... Please, come back to the lab. We need to remove the symbiote. The hold that it's already taking on your mind, it's only going to get worse.
I'm busy. No one listens.
I'm busy. Alright, what next are we gonna find? Probably Miles versus Peter.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, yeah, go before, yeah. No. Right when he pulls up. Oh, what the fuck?
Is... Oh yeah, I am.
Done enough. Craven.
Right here?
Yeah, I mean, it's literally right here.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, it's not right here. Oh wait, this is right here.
Yeah.
The best parts of me here. I'm not looking for a fight. Craven has the other Spider-Man trapped in an old mansion east of the city. He saved me. Told me to find you. This was the only way I knew how. I owe him my life. And much more.
I love this right here.
If we hurry...
No. You've done enough.
You should be proud of him. He reminds me of you.
Such a good moment.
Interesting question to ask. Does Martin Lee know that Peter is Spider-Man, or does he?
Yeah. I think he might have so. I think he could have suspected it maybe a bit in the first game, right? And then in Miles's vision, right? He says Peter when he sees the Spider-Man vision. So
he's
yeah,
Yeah, my guess was that he at the very least suspected it.
But even still, I think like even Martin just knowing who Spider-Man is as a person, and seeing how like Miles, because okay, so you know how like he was when Peter fought Mr. Negative, right, as Spider-Man, and he's like saying, "This is the wrong way, Martin," and he's like trying to say like this is not gonna like. He was trying, even though all the bad that he's done, he still he like still sees the good in him, right? That's what Miles does right there. And doesn't just kill him right there. So I think even still, even if he's not referring to Peter specifically, it still works.
I wonder if the little spider will survive.
Bro. Yeah. Bro. Damn. My man's not playing. Mess with the wrong one, pimpin'.
You know what else they could have did to change this?
What?
They could have had Peter like beat Miles the fuck up, and then he kills Craven, right? And then Harry calls him, or Norman or someone calls him, and he goes to the lab or whatever, and he's another dick to Harry. Like he keeps being a dick to Harry, and he still won't give him the suit back. I think that's another scene we could have got. And then like Miles has to team up with Martin Lee in order to get the suit off of Peter.
That could be interesting, yeah.
I'm assured that material is unbreakable.
That's just what this symbiote Peter is missing, like just something irredeemable.
Ooh, is that like a Hulk reference? Go down.
But this shit's just so cool.
Yeah.
You still hold back. Maybe you lack motivation.
Maybe you lack
Innovation.
innovation.
Now you're in for it.
Craven, I'm gonna rip your femur off.
Let us make this a glorious ending. You destroyed my city, took the lives of so many people. That was their fate, just as this is ours. Get back out here! Mines? Your followers treat you like some kind of god.
Us to the amazing Lucas.
Looking for a way out.
You're just a dying YouTube channel looking for a way out.
You don't want true innovation.
Rip me apart and parade your achievement to the streets.
Where are you, Craven?
Come. Do not hold back. I hope you're enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you. I study all of my prey. You are agile, intelligent. So
What a fucking idiot.
You You are agile, intelligent. Never mind. You're the amazing Lucas.
Not as compounded as they say.
You're cheating.
Cheating?
Cheating? What are you cheating for? Dude, when he goes invisible in this fight, it really makes you feel like Spider-Man.
You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up. Come, crush my bones into powder. Leave my body for the maggots
And the field mice.
Luke's gotta heal up.
Yeah, bro. Innovate. 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 Compound the experience.
Do it, or I will gut you and mount you on my wall.
When I see this kid, I'm gonna beat him up in Mortal Kombat.
Come on, Lucas. Get it over with. Oh, he died? What a fucking idiot. Stop dying. That's 3 times. This is 3rd attempt right now.
But you still hold back.
Kill or be killed.
He bites it off.
He's got the bite force of the amazing Lucas.
An escalation in bite force.
The country level bite.
Was that the bite of 23?
It's just me.
Oh my god, it's so good! I love it!
I could have fixed everything.
How? By strangling him? That's not what we do.
Don't try to mentor me. You're the one running away from your problems. You're the one hell-bent on revenge.
Revenge? All I wanted was to protect my family. Protect you.
You're not better than me.
I'm not saying that. You're stronger than some soup, Pete. Don't
That's
There's
funny.
more-
That's literally what the Across haters were doing. Like, you're not better than me. I didn't say that.
I find it hard to believe he's playing on the hardest difficulty. Look at how much damage he's doing. Holy fuck. There's no way he didn't change the difficulty.
He changed it because he was failing. The amazing failure.
I need this suit. It
Makes me a better Spider-Man. I need this suit. It gives me a more compounded experience.
I need this hat. It gives me a more compounded experience.
I need this hat. It hides my baldness. Oh, it's so good.
Give me that bell, bro. Oh, shit. Why are you doing that?
The fucking music. This is my favorite line of dialogue in the whole game.
Why are you doing that? I made you. You owe me.
I made you.
I know you don't mean that.
All I wanted was to save everyone. Man, now the city thinks that I'm the problem.
You think I'm the problem? But I'm not anymore. I'm the solution.
The music, the dialogue, the fight, it's just perfect. It's perfect.
Damn, high rise. Bruh!
Oh, he's so...
Oh, man. Oh, that's wild, bro. That's...
he was robbed, bro. Best performance was his, bro.
Yeah. I don't know why people are saying like that he was over dramatic or whatever. I see people say that.
Like this it's just so good.
I can't let this go. I'm finally everything everyone needs me to be.
Yeah? You don't even answer my calls anymore, man.
Peter's face there is just like looking at the innovation beam.
I know you're hurting, Pete, but you're better than this.
I know, but no.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some Sue could save them, maybe I'd be in your shoes now. But this kind of power is the reason they're gone. Not you, not me. Shut up!
This reminds me like actually you don't even know this. But like this reminds me of God of War Ragnarok. Fucking Kratos is fighting Thor. He's like trying to get through to him, and Thor's just like, shut the fuck up.
It reminded me of Two-Face from The Dark Knight. Shut up.
Maybe some venom will do the trick.
Man, if he fucks this up.
You've gotta be stronger than that. This time, you have to save yourself. You will. I'm not losing you, Pete.
Let's go.
This music! Don't kill him yet! No! It's so... He messed up the music! The best part was about to play.
Us taking Lucas's hat off.
Focus on me.
Yeah, this symbiote's gonna hate that.
You hear me?
What happens if I don't hit it? What do you fucking want, man?
Better web that bitch up. What are you doing?
He just got out of it.
You know Harry's gonna take it, bro. Harry's gotta take it. Come on.
And then the dreaded third act.
Definite Spider-Man 3 reference.
Come on, Lucas, give your thoughts.
Still alive. Bruh, Craven's still alive.
Okay.
These last few days.
Fuck you want him to do? Just murder him right there?
Thank you for everything. It's what Spider-Man do. Spider-Man didn't save me back there. Miles did.
Innovation did.
What now?
The Lightspeed Force did.
I have to talk to Dr. Connors. He said he knows how to destroy it.
Wait, what about Harry? Doesn't he kind of need it?
His dad is working on another cure. One that doesn't involve aliens.
You know, if you need me, I'm just a call away. Well, once I let my mom know this, she
Lucas
said
has a symbiote. It's disguised as his hat.
I know.
Just glad to have you back, man.
Yeah, like subjectively for this story, like just everything regarding the symbiote is just boring. Everything else I find like pretty entertaining.
Where is
But
Craven?
like just the
You gotta- you
symbiote
gotta
is
know
like
where Craven is,
okay,
right?
I don't care.
Great hunt. Complete.
Dr. Connors.
You don't like those moments? Or like that shit
no, like
right
this
there?
No, this right there I like. I just don't like anything regarding the symbiote. Like anything regarding the things we've already seen. I just immediately get bored of it. In fact, I think it's gonna be like that, even for like stuff like Spider-Man 3, the animated series, Spectacular, whatever else is adapted it, because I'm just so sick of that fucking arc.
I think the reason this one connects so much with me is because I connected so much with the first one, so I just like, I understand, and I'm just so connected to why Peter wants to keep the symbiote suit so bad, and like the shit he says, and like that in that Miles boss fight and shit that he like him pushing people away for that very like reason as well. It's just like, I just love it.
Yeah, I can see why. Like, eventually there's gonna be like a Spider-Man that someone has. It's like, you know, I'd like to see him go through the symbiote arc, which I
Well,
yeah,
you see, when I look at like Spectacular, right, I love that symbiote arc, but like, and I understand why he wants that suit, right? Like why he wears it, but but I'm not connected to it in the connected to why he keeps the suit in the same way that I am connected to Insomniac's Peter. Like I think just the May death is what hits the hardest.
Yeah, I think they did a decent job like tying it into that.
I think what unironically would have been just the innovative thing to do, that's to really like make it different, is just make Peter Venom.
Get your butts out of that car.
Could have tried that. Yeah, the thing is, I'm so drained to death with the symbiote, to the point where I'd say I think I'd enjoy the story a lot more if it were entirely Craven-centric.
Oh yeah, that. I think.
Because I like
I
everything with Craven.
I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think Craven being here adds to the symbiote storyline.
Sorry, I blanked out there for a second. Who won?
Like the fact that he has like his goal is like, you know, pushing people to their breaking point, and Peter having the symbiote in that is something that can make it more interesting.
I'm heading over to Oscorp Tower now.
Right. See you there.
But I'm interested to see what they're gonna do for the third game the most. That's their final home stretch, their final game.
Hmm.
Two Spider-Man stayed within.
How many times did
one
Lucas
arena?
play the game before reviewing the game?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think maybe twice. Or 3 times. I don't know.
Web wings don't entice me as a player, bro.
I haven't told MJ yet.
Hello?
MJ.
No, there should be meme text over every single time he uses the web wings, and just put web wings doesn't entice me as a player.
I'm heading down.
And see how long that compilation is.
Connors and I can figure out what to do.
Does Harry know?
No. But Norman's been working on an alternate cure that's showing real promise. We can still. We will save Harry.
Well, it's a relief to hear you sounding like yourself again. Go wrap things up. I'll see you at home.
She shook, bro.
Got a lot more apologies to make when this is all settled. One thing at a time.
She is shook.
Raven the Innovator.
I just don't understand how Kraven was like not even supposed to be in this story and he wound up being the best fucking villain out of it. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think they had to like make lots of changes as they were going along because they were at like the home stretch and they had to.
Well, no, they got rushed by Sony. They made them put out the game when they like wanted to do something more in the third act.
Yeah.
They just didn't. It's just like really disappointing.
What are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna let you kill me, bro.
You finally
It's not
got
gonna
it off.
happen. Harry, you can't have the fun that I had
My
with
hero.
the suit on.
Harry, we've got to destroy it.
It's too dangerous. I don't want you to lose yourself. Like I did.
Wait. Please. You don't understand.
Connor said it was. I saved your life.
I think maybe the reason why Harry doesn't understand Peter like losing himself essentially is because that didn't happen to him when he had the symbiote.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh shit.
I think that's a point Liam brought up saying, why is it that? Or, no, he said Harry should understand, or Harry should get over what Peter did easily, because MJ would just easily explain that he was under the influence of the symbiote.
Yeah.
But then he would just counterpoint with, well, that didn't happen to me, so I ain't buying what you're selling.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Kind of pissed that this got spoiled for me though, like playing as Venom. Still loved it though. It was really fun.
Bruh, did they not say that Harry was not gonna be Venom, bro?
They didn't say that.
I think they did.
No, they didn't. They said Eddie wasn't gonna be Venom.
They said Eddie wasn't, but I think they might have also said Harry.
They never said that.
I'd have to look that up then.
Bruh, what?
Dude, I thought this was gonna be a boss.
Yo!
I did too. I was like,
That. Bruh, that's a screenshot right there. We'll Photoshop Harry, Norman out of there.
he's gonna put his face right there.
Excuse me? Bro, how did he become like 3 sizes?
Oh my god, SK, you said the same thing! You really are Lucas's son.
Venom do look badass.
Damn. Yeah, Lucas is wrong. They're not even using lethal shit right here.
Yeah.
Get it off.
These are
What are
tasers.
you talking about?
What? You'll hear dialogue. You'll hear dialogue later where they say "fuck this," like essentially they're just like "fuck this, kill it."
Talking about.
Get it off, and what are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? So I'm curious about your thoughts on this game. I personally loved it until the last thirdish because the stakes felt way too high for a story about two Spider-Men, but it was a fun time. I haven't gotten to play it, so I can't say any like opinions on it from a gameplay perspective. From a story perspective, I think it's a mixed bag for the most part, because there's a lot that I think is not working, but there's also a lot that I think is cool about it. I think that's working pretty well. So I don't know. I'd have to go through it again to be more definitive. It's a long story. Like I think it is the longest of like the Insomniac games. So
Just let out the loudest fart. I don't know why Mike didn't pick that up.
I didn't hear it.
That shit was like an air horn, bro.
What? Bruh, what? Look at this, bro. This is crazy.
Dude, he's fanboying over this right now.
This man is monstrous. Yo.
19 inches of venom.
You think a story is better than Spider-Man PS4? I'd have to revisit both, to be honest.
Bruh.
I don't.
Get back up in here now!
Let's see if Lucas picks up on them going, screw it, we're just going after him.
Why is he so fucking bad at this game? It's like painful to watch. Like Gamer's Little Playground has better gameplay than this shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bro.
Only is like 20 feet tall.
I'm gonna Photoshop his face onto Venom.
What?
Avengers 1 reference. It's right there.
Yeah, see? How did you miss that, Lucas?
I love that right there. That growl. Like after he says Peter's name. I wish you could do that with Peter, bro. Like parry range attacks. Dude, oh my god, play the game, bro.
This is dumb fuck.
Lucas's brain just fucking took a walk, bro. We're asking nicely, stop!
The security guys are funny, I won't lie. They are funny.
Dude, Venom is literally the embodiment of Lucas. He just looks like a big dumbass right now. He looks so happy, bro. Look at his face.
Happy stupidity.
Let Venom die.
What?
You know what I do wish? Another thing I wish we got is like, because later in the game, Peter visits Norman's penthouse and he like sees an audio log about how he's feeling about his wife, and like talking about Harry. I wish we got audio logs with like from Harry. I remember one of Liam's criticisms is like, why does Harry like regain control after killing Craven? Or whatever. I think so. Like, I think right now, this is just like pure Venom takeover, just like completely controlling his actions.
Yeah, this
And like
one
by
has to
the
be.
and like by the whole end of the Crusade, Harry's just like he starts to regain, or like I guess Venom calms down and he like lets Harry like do it so they can be more symbiotic, I guess, with each other.
Yeah, I guess I don't know, because we know Harry after he killed Craven went like a little like, oh, what did I just do? Like right after
Yeah.
that. I mean, I guess you could question why that happens there, but not when he was killing all those security men. Because Craven's a dude he hates. These are just random guys that are probably innocent.
Well, there's dialogue, right? Like about that during the Venom and Craven fight.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
I guess
it's
we'll
like-
wait for that.
Yeah, it's like you hurt our friends, separated us. Like, I think it's like I think it's a fun thing to try and like figure out when it's Venom talking and when it's Harry, and when it's just like both the symbiote and Harry like agreeing with what they're both like. They're both in sync with agreeing with each other.
God dang.
Why is Venom become big after buying with Harry?
Because he fully accepts him. I'm guessing, and they also say they become symbiotic.
I guess so. He probably just found the perfect host.
I don't think this is his perfect host. I think he just like, so like with Peter.
Well, he thought it was Peter, or Venom thought it was Peter, but then it wasn't, and then it was Harry.
Well, no, Venom still thinks it is Peter.
I don't think it thinks that, because Peter just tried to kill him.
No, because he does, because there's multiple points where like Venom desperately wants Peter back, like to bond with him again. But
Really?
fucking, yeah.
That's weird. I don't think after Peter tried to literally kill him, it wanted to. I thought it was just perfectly fused with Harry, as Kurt kind of put it.
No. Well, I mean, it was perfectly fused with Harry because Harry accepted it, and Venom kind of needed that, to what's it called? Like, I'm assuming he kind of needed that to, become him, like, his true form, I guess?
Can I grab it?
I don't know. I guess I have to look at it more. I don't remember all the dialogue. Alright, let's wait till we get to the Craven shit. I think Lucas had like a funny reaction to the tongue cut.
Craven. Come on, bro. Just die already.
Just die already.
My man Craven's still alive, bro. You've gotten defeated twice, bruh.
And he's back.
Damn. It was a tank. Devoed out. Craven, stop it, bro.
We were separated because of you. Is that so?
We as in Harry and Venom, or Peter and Venom?
Huh?
He said we were separated because of you. He's talking about Harry or Peter?
He's talking about. He could be talking about both. Technically, I mean, like, Peter's kind of neglecting him.
Because I don't think that was Miles he would blame.
Well, he still does. Yeah, he does blame Miles. Like in the boss fight he has with him. And he tries to envelop Miles in the hive minds to get to Peter.
Yo!
He died! He fucking died! He fucking died in that boss! He's so bad! How do you fucking die?
Lucas is one of the shittiest gamers I've ever seen. He's so fucking...
How do you like your super successful blade, huh?
Drenched in fire and blood. Will you give it to me? You destroyed our work, hurt our friends. Let your vengeance feast upon my flesh. Make this my final hunt, the end of all things. Yeah! How fast are you? Hunt me. The spider could not satisfy me, but you.
Oh!
He's so just shocked. I think there's some stuff going on outside. Hold up. I'll be back in like a minute.
Craven can't stop saying come. Yeah, Craven's a horny little bastard.
Never mind, it was nothing. Let's continue.
Yo! Hold on. Hold on, his tongue is still moving, bruh.
Oh my god, bro.
He's so fascinated.
Bruh.
By the tongue.
Bruh, his tongue was still moving. That was wild.
Yes, you will be my final hunt, and I shall be your first. Let us show the world what death should be. You want death? Then give up. I want it to be worthy of me. Do you know what it's like to have your body betray you?
Honestly, this would be
See, that-
so much if we had some great quips from Venom during this.
I know, right? But that line from Craven I liked, though. Where he's like, do you know what it's like to have your body betray you? Because that's just like what Harry was just dealing with. Pause.
Yeah.
No, not. Oh my god, bro.
What?
Craven just said. Pause to that, like it was gay.
All right.
said you were a little man. Rip off his leg.
David hates it when I get the drop on him.
Damn.
Cravey Woods, where are you?
Bro, just let him live.
Imagine like Craven throws the spear at him and he's like, "Ah, nice throw." Fucking gets blown up.
Snack time.
Imagine he like while biting his head off, he just looks Craven in the eyes and he's like, "Predator,
Too much for Harry, bro.
prey."
Harry's freaking out. Bruh.
I wish he web swings.
Lord in heaven, what?
Our bad, Parker, our bad.
Bro, we ain't beating this fool.
We ain't beating this fool.
See, this is where I kind of think like, fucking like Venom senses like Harry starting to like slip away from his control a bit after doing all that stuff, and this is where he needs to manipulate him even further.
An escalation in manipulation.
Yeah.
What did I just do?
An escalation in symbiosis.
I think you just ate someone's head, bro. That's what I think you did.
Always wanted. We're going to heal the world.
How?
Let me show you.
Surf the web, surf the web. Heal the world, heal the world.
To innovate the world.
This is like Web of Shadows.
This was also spoiled for a bit.
How are you going to...
Literally, like, all of this was spoiled for me. Craven's death, the heal the world, or like the symbiote city shit, the playing as Venom, the anti-Venom suit, the MJ boss fight.
Oh, that's such a boring motive. I'm sorry, that is so boring.
What?
Oh.
It's a great shot, man.
That is a great shot.
I just do it. I just gotta agree with that.
Like, just...
I feel like they're just like
overdone generic take over the world thing. It's
like I would have I don't think it would have been generic if he like did it for a better reason.
I think what they could have just done was focus on
What did you do?
well, there's
Something
a lot
more.
of things you can do to work with this. I think just to start it off, focus the conflict on him and Peter.
Oh, he'll find
Yeah, like Harry and Peter, and then like make it more personal. Like,
Yeah.
like you could have like it would have still been like the similarities to Otto would have still been there, right? Like the downfall of your friend or whatever, right? But like the way they could have handled like Venom's personality and how he interacts with Peter could have just been like it could have been amazing.
Yeah.
Time to move.
Like Lucas.
Yeah.
It needs to be
I love this weather right now that he's got. Alright.
Yeah.
You hear me? You're not.
Harry turn these people into symbiotes somehow? This is horrific. How do I stop them without hurting them?
We are going to compound the world.
We're gonna give the world a compounded experience with the Spider Combat Arena. We're going to make the Spider Combat Arena.
Spider Compound Arena.
Harry, he got the suit back, and it changed him.
Got your messages.
Oh, this part's funny.
You sure you're okay? Miles, I need help with these things.
Got your messages.
This right here.
Been looking for my mom. Assume you saw Craven's dead?
Anyways.
He's like, oh no. Anyway.
You think it was Harry? Maybe.
That's the funniest thing ever. He's just like, oh no. Anyway.
When you were under the influence, certain sounds made you weak.
That bell. But we can't just...
I think if you go to Craven's dead body, Peter has a reaction to it.
Oh, really? I gotta see that.
Then we can use it against Harry and his army.
That's genius. Glad you decided to study music.
Yeah, if the body's still there, that's
Share that
interesting.
opinion with the college acceptance board.
No, I don't think the body's still there. I think if you just go to the site where he's killed, I think there's a triangle prompts, but I could be wrong.
Well, I didn't get it because we've been on the subway looking for you.
We're glad you're okay. I'll ride with you.
I don't think that. I don't. It's the game's rated T for teen. I don't think they'd let you see a decapitated man.
Could have left the blood there.
They do.
Oh, okay. What else does he fucking say?
That's Harry?
Hello, Pete. Like, why? Why can't we get that?
We'll find him later. Right now.
Like, imagine if he was just like, hello, Pete, and then he looks at Miles and he's like,
Harry looked a lot different than you did when you had the suit. I think that would have been me eventually, if you hadn't saved me.
dude, someone's gotta add, like, those Venom, like, like, the AI voice of Tony Todd, and just add those kind of lines when this game comes to PC.
I know a new Spidey adjective. The compounded Spider-Man.
The amazing compounds. Miles Compoundus.
Across the compound verse.
The electric compounds.
The compound blast. God, complain about the story already so we can laugh. Come on. No, you know what? Let's just look up Nitpick's video. He says, like, I forget what he calls it. He says something in Nitpick's.
I don't know, his review is fucking terrible.
Let's see. Yeah, spoiler talk and nitpicks. Alright, let's do this one. Alright, spoiler talk and nitpicks. The fuck?
Let's go over a few things, shall we?
Let's go. Video over.
I'm gonna be trying
out. Trying to save us.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see his...
So, I'm gonna start off the video by giving just a shotgun of a few nitpicks that I had with the game. There's probably more, but these are just the nitpicks I had at the time of making this video.
World.
So, let's begin. First thing would be when opening boxes. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I was trying to open boxes, I had to constantly realign myself in order to get the button prompt.
What are you
That
doing?
was irritating. The parry, albeit not really, a mechanic that you would think Spider-Man needs in a game. Good mechanic, but it was a bit finicky.
Are you still
now,
here?
sometimes it would register the parry and sometimes it wouldn't. I thought it was me until I saw other, people who were playing it that said the same thing.
Wait, I want
was
to see the video with
it's not
Caboose.
really
Someone
working.
go down.
Sometimes it's, it's a bit hot and cold when playing.
The one next to blame black people.
Blame black people. I don't see a caboose thing. Maybe that's just on your end.
Caboose. Oh, wait. I can click on it. Caboose attacks Raimi fan for wanting better.
Oh, wait. Hold up. I think I... Okay, next to... Call in... I don't know where it is. We could look at that after.
I can see it on my screen.
Than I did swinging. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm just
Marvel
thinking, in a
Spider-Man 2
Spider-Man
is
game,
woke
you would
crowd.
probably
Amazing
want
Lucas.
to swing more than glide. However, the gliding is it's really fun and it's really efficient, right? Because with the air tunnels, now I'm going really fast. So it's like, if I'm trying to get to point A to point B, obviously I'm gonna glide. I just don't see why not. It's a cool mechanic. It's faster. I just wish maybe there was some gliding tricks to add on top of that. That would have been cool. I don't know. It just strikes me as a bit odd because it'd be like in a Superman game.
I think once you hit a certain threshold of being awake for so long, you just stop being tired.
It's a Superman game, you would think you'd be flying, but
Get like a
maybe
second
they fixed
wind.
that in the third one. So I guess we have to.
I don't know how I'm gonna
another
have this
5
fucking
years,
Echo video out by tomorrow,
for
but
them to get around to doing that. But
go,
that's
baby.
just something that I noticed.
CLS
The
is still
tricks are always fun. They're always great.
How long
thing
is
to do.
this
It's part
stream
of fun
been?
of web swinging.
6
However,
hours,
I noticed
30
when it comes to
minutes.
tricks with Peter,
No,
he
that's
has
gonna
the
be
same
hilarious. They're
animations
gonna
for
think the whole thing's about Melanie Mac.
three of his tricks, right? Up trick, right? If you dive and go
stressing a
up,
12-minute
he has the
video into a
same,
12-hour
leg
live
animation.
stream. You just
If you
nitpick
go
like
left,
every
he has the
frame.
same leg animation. If you go right, he has the same leg animation. The only one is different where you're doing the
The
Rubik's
color
Cube.
grading
I'm
and
just like,
frame rate.
I had to double check and I do with Miles, and Miles has he has the same tricks, right, on the left and the right,
Fixate on
but
the mic
the
quality.
up one is different. And I'm just like, why didn't Peter get a different trick upon
try to
going
pick
up?
out every
Just
dust
certain little
particle in
nitpicks
a
like
rug.
that just irritated me because I was like, why? Why? But it is what it is. There's no explanation as to how he gets a suit. I'm not sure if I remember if they explained it in the comics or whatnot, but regardless, okay, I can't say anything to try to explain stuff in the comics and then be like, well, see, it was explained in the comics that we had one issue of and that you should have gotten in blah, blah, blah. No, stop it. Explain it in the game because you've established a pattern of explaining it in the game, right? You've established a lore of the suits. When it comes to Spider-Man 1, the way he gets his...
Sorry, explain how he gets what suit?
Suit was there was something to the story. There was a big epic moment.
I don't know what suit he's talking about. He says he did.
Oh, you're watching something?
Yeah, are you not in there?
I can't. No, I can't see it.
Huh? Refresh your page then.
Of him transitioning and doing the tricks and stuff like that. Hello, New York. When it came to even Miles Morales, when he gets his new suit, right? Whether it's from Peter or when he designs it.
Is he complaining that they don't explain how he got the Advanced 2.0 suit?
I don't know. I haven't been watching. I just started.
There's a big, little cutscene of him swinging around New York because he now has his new suit. And I'm just like, I wanted them to follow that up with Spider-Man 2, where it's like, okay,
They did.
You now have an updated.
They did something like that.
Suit.
They literally introduced us to his new tech at the same time he was finally got it to work. In the opening of the game, they give us the Iron Spider arms and web wings.
This fool.
Why you had to update it? What reason did you have to update it? They talked about how he got the tentacles off of something from Doc Ock.
What reason do they have to update it? Do you want innovation or not? Which one?
Or some of them early on in the Sandman fight, I'm just like, it just seems like lazy writing to me. That's what it felt like to me because it's like,
what are you
I
talking
wonder why
about?
you had to upgrade it. I wanted to sing. Give me.
Dude,
I want to know why you.
Movie, they don't show him making his new suit.
Oh, but that's different. It was an escalation in the movie progression.
Last night I showed Collins the origin of escalation and force.
Give me something that ties into the story of you upgrading it, which you've established in previous iterations. When fighting the lizard, the second phase is nothing new. If I remember, and I'm pretty sure I do remember because he kept killing me. There's nothing new in the second phase. He does the same thing. Jumps on the wall.
No, he doesn't.
Got to take him down.
He has
and that's
different
Where
moves and he's
every
more
other
aggressive.
boss, their second phase, they
Objectively
do
wrong.
something different. whether it's Venom, whether it's Mr. Negative, whether it's
And the third phase is also completely
even
different.
Sandman. Every other boss fight did something different besides Lizard, and I was just like, that's weird. Why? So when it comes to finishers, we can only finish one person. Pause. That sounded off. When it comes to finishers, okay, we can only knock out one person instead of two.
Okay.
And what's really crazy is something I said in the good, bad, and ugly,
easier.
which is we can.
Yeah, literally.
Like, what do you want them to make it easier? I don't get it.
Stealth take down two people, but the stealth takedown of two people
Yeah,
is
'cause
like
the stealth is
lower,
broken.
lower on the list of stuff to unlock. I'm just like, why can't we do, you know, two finishers on two people? And furthermore, we can only do the finishers from the front. There are no finishers from the back, right? You can do stealth takedowns from the back, but there are no finishers from the back.
Pause.
So it's weird when you're doing
That's what
a
I'm
finisher
saying.
on someone, you know, who's not facing you, and then they flip in the animation or the, you know, in the montage, and it's like, okay, I guess. So I think they can.
You know how
they can
hard
do
that would
something
be to
about
code?
that in the next one. I've said this time and time and time again. This is inexcusable. I'm sorry. I don't care what anyone says. There is no New Game Plus. There's no night and day cycle. You can't even adjust it. That is
Preach.
unacceptable.
Preach.
In addition, there's no combat arena and there's no replayable missions.
There's no Spider-Man combat
right
arena.
now, so we get the
They don't have my game. They don't have my game.
Where is the Spider-Man combat arena?
patch, which they said is coming out in December. Bruh, you tell me I gotta wait a whole 2 months to get a patch for the game? Are you crazy? Is with Miles, and that's little Mysterium things that you can replay.
I don't understand that point right
when
there.
it comes to Peter, there's nothing
It's
else you
like
can replay.
if you were gonna have this stuff in the game at launch, you would have had to wait that amount of time anyway to have the game. Period.
I mean, hopefully you get a random crime that pops up every once in a
Like
while.
if anything,
But
I
I'm
would have
like,
just rather had
all
them
that
delay the
is
game.
just not good, man. It's really not good for a first-party AAA Spider-Man sequel exclusive, the biggest game that they have of this year. Just unacceptable. One thing that would be a simple fix is the slingshot. You can't slingshot while web swinging. I think it's cool you can slingshot, you know, wherever else, but you can't slingshot while web swinging. I'm just like, why not? Change that. Fix it in the next game. You
Agreed.
cannot switch to the symbiote suit. Bruh, that
Yes,
is
you can.
the biggest pet
Yes, you
peeve
can.
for me.
Yes, you can. You literally can. The suits up. Look here. Go on YouTube. Or here, I'll just stream it.
Okay, yeah, do that. I mean, it's gonna be hard to see the thing, but
I don't.
because like I have to rechange the format so hard, so I don't know if that'll work. But like, I mean,
Here, just here. I'll just send you the link to this video and then go back to Lucas's video. Just save the timestamp.
all right, 6:31. All right. Fuck. All right. We'll do this real. Well, actually, I might be able to just play that on the same tab on a separate video, just real quick for visual.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Issue. As far as the fish.
Giving you a compound experience playing.
Getting caught up on the specifics.
Yeah, so he's wrong. You can switch. I'm looking at it right now. You can switch. So he's wrong.
Me, it's unbelievable. Having that from Web of Shadows, which is essentially what this game is, Web of Shadows, whether you like it or not, the fact that
It's
we
not,
can't
but okay.
switch from our suit, our regular suit, to the symbiote suit is mind-blowing. I don't know how they overlooked that mechanic. I think it's cool that they have the rage mode.
Still have the
you know,
Lucas video
like that,
playing.
but
Yeah.
that's rage mode. That's not symbiote mode. That's
Wait, I'm
rage
confused.
mode. Okay.
Yeah, I'm playing the Luke's video right now.
Okay, wait. Yeah, never mind.
Okay, so I'm just like, the fact that I have to go to a menu to change the suit, it makes it feel like a suit and not like the symbiote. That's I don't say it's game breaking, but it's game breaking when it comes to immersion. The spider sense for me. Now here's the thing, when it comes to enemies, they have a few enemies, although the enemies are the same enemies with every single one, right? You have the brutes.
No.
You have the other individuals.
What
the
fuck?
regular thugs.
No. That's just objectively false. That's...
He just wants a more compound experience. Leave him alone.
Dude, his brain is compounded.
Whatever, but they have that within the symbiote. They have that within the Kraven, and then you have that with the the regular thugs. Besides the point, when it comes to the attacks,
do you,
right? So
do you have it or do you not have it? I'm like, what? Okay.
The yellow one, which you can parry, and then you have a blue one, which you have to dodge because it's a grab. The thing is, when you have so many enemies coming at you on screen, which is great, it's fine.
Skill issue. We
but
just
it's
watched your
hard
gameplay. You suck.
because you only get the spider sense. And the spider sense just alerts you of danger. It doesn't tell you if it's going to be, a parry attack.
Open your
eyes! And that irritated me because in certain scenarios, I would dodge, or I'd be trying to parry. That's what it was. I'd be trying to parry, to get extra, extra life or extra,
Dude, if these are his complaints and he's this bad at Spider-Man 2, I can just only imagine how his game's going to turn out.
Attack, I just knew my spider sense was coming, was going off, and I needed to do something. So I think maybe if they make the spider sense change a different color, like instead of the enemy,
I just imagine he sucks at his own game.
And the yellow signifies.
And his developers get mad at him because they're like, listen, bro, you just suck.
I think, man, I may do that in my game, okay? Don't do it, Insomnia. I'm going to do it in my game. I'm going to do it in my combat arena that I'm working on right now.
God,
will be coming out momentarily. Hopefully we fund it. If we don't, it is what it is. But I think that would be maybe a better scenario for the player. So because we're going to be watching the spider sense, because that's what we're watching, even though we have people coming at us and stuff like that, because the spider sense is what we're waiting for, is that perfect dodge or that perfect parry mechanic. So I think maybe switching out the colors to the spider sense instead of to the enemy, maybe that would be, just a little more accessible when it comes to
you know what?
to combat.
What?
How about I take a 10-minute break, grab food, come back? How does that sound?
I'll fall asleep.
You'll fall asleep? Okay, well, let's see. Let me just check, what is... Alright. Yeah, if you fall asleep, then I guess you fall asleep. I don't fucking know. I'll just be back.
Yeah, I might just hit the hay right now. I don't know. I'm fucking tired. Oh.
You know what? Additional idea. So this is 9:07. I'm just gonna throw something in the background while we wait. So what is something we could throw in the background?
I genuinely might go to sleep. To be honest,
No,
I'm sorry.
if you go to sleep, that's fine. I guess in the background we could have.
Just play some Sony symbiotic combat videos.
Sony symbiotic combat videos. Yeah, you know what? Link one in the chat, and then I'll just put it in. I assume he's cool with people just playing that in the background?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, yeah, I'll just leave that up while we wait. Someone keeps asking, Colin, how do you feel about Insomniac Parker Origin game?
It'll be a cool DLC.
Yeah, I'll take it as a DLC. Why not? Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna innovate his sleep.
Alrighty.
The amazing Lucas will be in my dreams.
Everywhere, even in your nightmares.
His music's not copyrighted, by the way.
Okay, so this is like 6 minutes. So I don't know. Maybe just play it again.
No, just play my web swinging video on my channel. I don't know, bro. I'm about to get the fucking hay, bro. I'm so tired. I'll catch you.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, get some rest in that case.
All right, chat. Y'all take it easy. Take it innovative. Take it innovative.
Take it innovative.
I'm gonna have a compounded good night's sleep.
Good night. All right. Well, I'm thinking, 'cause it's just me at this point. Either I leave it up in the background, and then I come back, or I just save the rest of this for later, and we go through all of the nitpicks that Lucas has. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if there's any questions to look at. So you know what? I'll just grab the food after this, because that'll be a good stopping point. Amazing casual gamer Lucas. Let's see. Yeah, not much else is here, so in that case, I think I'm gonna head off. But it has been fun. It has been fun. New hat, new me. No, it's new hat, same old me. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have much else to go over. So, as the amazing Lucas would say, goodbye.